Hello and welcome to the 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Azonavox. And as usual, let me go ahead and get my channel set up so I can actually talk to you guys and whatnot. Wonderful. Okay, so, today's the day. Hopefully we get to do the dragon, and hopefully we don't have to go ahead and put it off for a third day in a row. Because I'm not sure what I would do over there. So I'm just going to say, dragon, maybe. Dragon, maybe, with quotations, question mark. You know, insert parentheses, open, close bracket, all of that. We'll see how it goes. Did I take out that? Okay, cool. Fantastic. These are babies that need feeding. Male baby, baby. Adolescent. Okay, let's grab the adolescent. Baby. Teenager. Toddler. Teenager. And teenager. Wonderful. Okay, let's go chucking out these teenagers here. So we can get these working on in the background while I am waiting for everybody to get on and get ready and everything else. And I can continue working on raising these Rexes. Hello, son of Sanford. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you here. I'm just working on getting out some of my toddlers and teenagers so they can start growing up while I'm working on another 103. Give me a second. I gotta do inventory real quick. Haven't really looked at my troughs in a bit. Yeah, let's transfer and transfer back. I got spoiled meat in there. How you doing today? Right, let's I gotta kind of condense all of this stuff, so give me a few while I get all of these condensed. At a 7. I'm gonna just watch you until this Lego giveaway in 20 minutes. Sure thing. No issue. We get a lot of people who are drop in, drop out, so you know, I'm never gonna slam on people for not being on the channel. I understand people have lives and other stuff, so you are welcome to come in whenever you'd like. We'll be doing this for the next 288 days. I mean, I've already been doing it for like 80, 70 something odd days now, so no issue. We appreciate you taking the time out of your day. Yeah, let's condense and then just drop. Hey, welcome Lily Vanilli. Nice to see you again. I tend to start a little bit early on the weekends when I can, so I might have to like pop in or out for a couple minutes here or there, so you know, I might go AFK for like 10 minutes, maybe. But Dragon, maybe. I can't promise we're going to be doing Dragon Save, but I can say maybe with high, you know, possibility of doing it. Let me put these eggs away while I got the chance, and I don't have the babies out. And no, I don't want to put those eggs in here. I do want to grab the eggs in this one. Hey, welcome Skyline. Nice to see you. Dragon, maybe. Like, I don't want to sit here and keep saying that we will do Dragon and then we don't end up doing Dragon, so I'm just going to say maybe. I also realized some big mistake that I did yesterday. So, remember how I had my fridge full of, Rex eggs? Well, I forgot to pick them up. So, 9 statted Rexes right out the fucking window. That was a good hello and greetings to myself when I checked in. Yep, 9 eggs completely just gone. Because I forgot to pick them up. It's happened a few times. This is not the first time I've lost, like, a large batch of eggs. I remember in the beginning, I accidentally killed off one of our stat breeders. Because I forgot to pick up the eggs, and so we had to go through a whole thing of trying to go ahead and get a stat breeder again. I mean, it might have been a stat, but I'm pretty sure it was a stat. Just waiting. But these guys, I don't know what to do with you. I mean, you're probably not going to be very amazing, so we will see. We've got plenty of alphas. I feel like the alphas are always going missing. Or maybe they're getting, like, sent off somewhere, or maybe they're getting hatched and grown. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the eggs because they're, you know, I just breed them. You sound like Johnny Cash. Like Johnny Cash. Alright, you know, I guess I can do some Johnny Cash if you're interested. since you say I sound like it anyway. Insert guitar. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring, bound by the wild desire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames were climbing higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 as the flames were climbing higher. And it burns, 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 this ring of fire, this ring of fire. There you go. Congratulations, you've now had your Johnny Cash for the day. That is so good. Thank you. Thank you. I occasionally do sing on my channel. You know, I really enjoy singing. So I just kind of throw out stuff whenever it catches my fancy. Lystrosaurs, right. I forgot. I've got this little bugger to take care of. Z went ahead and he had a Lystrosaur, so look at this little thing. Look at this little thing. Very excited to see it. I don't know what the fuck it does. I know you're supposed to pet it and it gives people, like, XP boosts. So I guess I'll do something with it one day. In the meantime, let me see. 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, and Roger is luft, so leave it out for a minute. I don't really know what the Lystro does. I know that you pet it, it does a backflip, and everybody is so amazed they get an XP boost. But aside from that, I don't really know what else it does. Show visible, hide visible. I just need to know where one of these is, because the rest will fall in line after that. Yeah, I know that we're going to need it when we're we're doing some other stuff. Makes a weird sound as you pet it. Yeah, so apparently what these things do, when you pet them, they do the backflip or they do the little whittle-waddle dance, and then everything within a certain radius gets like an XP boost to it for dinosaurs. So they are useful, but I just don't know what the radius is or anything else. So if you're trying to hard level a dino or a group of dinos, it's good to keep one around. Like, keep them around your Rexes, pet it, and then go do stuff with them. But, you know, I don't really know otherwise. Let's go ahead and put into your melee damage. Grab all the stuff off of you. Again, hopefully you're all doing well this evening. I'm doing fantastic this evening, and I hope everyone else in chat is doing pretty well, too. I did lose 9 eggs because I forgot to pick it up. Be petting it for the rest of the year for 1 extra level. Hell yeah. Look, if they told me I had to pet that thing once a day, you know, to get 1 extra level, you better believe the first thing I would do is log in and fucking pet that Lystrosaur to death. Okay, let's... So, I forgot to pick up eggs in the thing yesterday, so we lost 9 stat eggs. But, I mean, we still have like 20 plus eggs in the fridge, so...
Won't it be so nice when you have an egg incubator?
It'll be very nice when I have an egg incubator. You know, forever from now. But I am mating the stats to get another 5 eggs, so... Also, so you remember Door Speedy? He's one of our viewers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, he's doing Minecraft stuff. So, I have a bunch of Minecraft ideas I can't use, so I basically just gave him a bunch of Minecraft ideas he can use for his channel. And he's doing it right now, and I think it's pretty fucking cool. So, he's doing hardcore Minecraft inventory only. So he can only keep stuff in his inventory. No storing anything. And he has to do it all in hardcore, so if he dies, he restarts the world. Yeah, it's a rough one. I'm expecting him to take a while on it, but yeah, he's doing it. He's doing pretty well too. Yeah, I just figure there's a lot of ideas I have for different games. And Minecraft is a game I've played for a long time, and I'd love to go back to Minecraft, but if I do, I'm probably going to heavily modded servers, like Thaumcraft or, you know, Technic or the really heavy-duty, like, plugins and mods, because that's what I'm used to. I could play base Minecraft, it's been a while.
Well, I've only played Minecraft on PlayStation 4, and it's always been fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Yeah, I've never had an issue with it or anything. It has just been... It's just once I played Thaumcraft changed how Minecraft... Because I originally played Magic servers a while ago. And once you've played a Magic mod server, it just kind of ruins a lot of other stuff for you. Like...
I can't go back.
Yeah, like, you know how, like, you're in Genesis, and this is painful to go ahead and do some of the challenges, because there's much easier ways to do things, right? Ars Magica was that way for me. You know, you had the ability to level up your character, learn different spells, PvP fights, join and leave different factions, stuff like that. So it was a big step up. But...
When did you want to, try that boss fight?
As soon as Luft is back. She has something for work, but she's off the rest of the day, so... As soon as she's back. I am not sure. It was at 3, so... It's basically, it's their hiring process. What they do is they do what's called a paint-off, so when a new person comes in, everybody who's part of it, the new person gets to direct a painting, and everybody else gets to paint along with them to see how they do with their instructions and things like that. So I can't see it taking more than 3 hours, and it's already been almost 2 now.
Okay. Skylar has a doctor's appointment at 3:30, so I'll have to leave for that.
Okay, and it is 2:40 something over there.
I mean, I'm what 2 hours behind you, so
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we could always do it when you get back. I mean, we've got plenty of
I mean,
time
I've
today.
done it.
Okay.
Unless you really want me to ride the Udi, you
I
guys
think
can.
you riding. We'll probably need 3 people, honestly. Just because one person being on a Rex to kind of direct some of the other dinos, one person being on the UD, because I think you have the boost with the UD, and then her being on the pig, I think would help. Plus, if the pig gets swarmed, she needs to be able to get into the rest of us and us deal with the stuff, because the pig won't get attacked. The rider will get attacked.
Yeah, that's how I got. That's how I got missiled from the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I figured. And, you know, the pig's going to be a prime target, just like any MMO. The healer gets targeted. And I feel like
Attack the back lines!
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. I feel like the Dimorphs are going to be like, They're going to make the villager noise, and then they're going to walk up and be like, stab. And I'm trying not to get our Hotel California'd. Stabbed with the steely knives.
Well, I shouldn't be that long. She just has to get a couple of shots, and
Sure thing.
they gotta draw blood and see if she has.
Yeah, anything else? Yeah, makes sense. I got it. Okay, let me just grab these two.
Man, I have this lump on my tricep. What do you think skin cancer feels like?
Feels like?
Yeah, you don't think like it's like a lump in your arm, do you?
No, it's usually not a lump in, and when you have skin cancer, it's usually pretty visible. Skin cancer tends to pop out as like a dot on your arm, a highly discolored dot that's like black, and if it's round, it's usually fine. But if it's like black in a weird shape, you might want to get it tested. But if you don't see a
Well,
dot there, then your chances of
I
having
don't
it are
think
pretty.
it's I don't think it's skin cancer. So you know how I used to be a heavy heroin user.
Yeah.
I at one point in my life broke off a needle in my arm.
Oh shit.
And I mean, I have to assume that it's still in there.
It could be. I mean,
I
you
don't
know,
know if how it would go from like the I don't know what to call it. They call it the devil's ditch, but I don't know. It's actually called that crook in your arm where you get
yep,
blood drawn usually.
yep,
I don't know if the needle could have somehow like wrapped its way around my
into that
arm
area.
180 degrees and then up into my tricep.
I don't think that's how it could work. You'd be surprised. The body has a crazy way of handling stuff. Like the guy who got shot in the head with a bullet, and it ended up lodging in his nasal cavity, and it stayed there for years. So I mean, it's possible. He sneezed, and one day it just came out.
One day a bullet popped out.
Yep, and he had
Yeah,
no
so
idea.
I just don't know what else it could be. And I've had like MRIs and X-rays and stuff, but I assumed that needles would be
They would show up, especially if you've been in a machine before, because those MRI machines, or the ones where they do the rotating scanner and you're on the bed, that's full magnetic. If you had metal in your body, it would not still be in your body. It would be out, or at least they would know
I
about it.
would assume that medical tools of that nature would be wouldn't be magnetic.
Medical tools? No, that thing is fully magnetic. That's why you have to take off all like metal on you, because if you have metal on you, it will literally launch it across the room. It's such a powerful magnet.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah,
I don't know
you'd
what it
know.
could be. Well, I just figured it wasn't magnetic, and that's why like I don't set off like metal detectors and stuff when I go through them. But there's definitely something in there. Oh shit! They got hurt.
Right. I gotta take... What else do I have on me? Crafting paste, let me go put that away. Eggs, let me put those away.
So I have a lot of T-shirts supporting a particular ex-president.
Yeah.
And one of the shirts that I have has a picture, it has 3 heads on it, like going down the right side of my body. And the top picture is Trump, and then the one below that is Obama, and the one below that is Clinton. And next to Trump it says more jobs. Next to Obama it says no jobs. and next to Clinton it says blowjobs. I didn't even know I had the shirt. But I love it. Danielle said I have to change it before we go to the doctor's appointment.
What do you mean you can't have blowjobs on a t-shirt? Let's get rid of these and these. And this, and this, and this. Okay, all of these gotta go. Keratin's gotta go. Keep the alpha. Throw out the arrows. It's like... it's likely just a cyst if it's like a marble or golf ball sized mass below the skin surface.
Oh, it's kind of painful. Like only when I push on it. You giving it hugs? No, fine. I didn't want to hug anyway.
Hello, welcome. Nice to see you here. Just dropping off some... So I didn't realize that both the dragon and the boss, the cave need T-Rex arms. So I've been throwing all our T-Rex arms into the cave box, just in case we ever need them. Also, I don't know whose Moss Chop this is. I got a Moss Chop chibi. I'm assuming it's... Oh, this is a Beezle Bufo chibi. Never mind. How that got on there. I have hematomas on my skin from kickboxing. Yeah, I've got some pretty... I think I'm pretty sure I have, like, some pretty nasty bone chips in my foot, or just a fracture that never heals. Because, yeah, my left foot is in constant pain, and I'm not sure if it's from deployments or what, so... Had them for years. Yeah, I wouldn't have mind doing kickboxing. I actually really enjoy martial arts. Yeah, Muay Thai. I've always felt that if I was going to learn martial arts, I would like to learn 3 sets of martial arts. I think Muay Thai, drunken boxing, and what's that martial arts that focuses on kicks and stuff? I think it's like Kwai. No, it's not kickboxing. It's a specific type of martial arts, called Kwai Pin or something. Here, let me just look it up. Martial arts that revolves around kicking.
Answer all of them.
Because I really like Muay Thai because I have very strong joints. So Muay Thai would be extremely good for me because my joints can take that kind of abuse. They have for years. I've got extremely thick cartilage, so none of that.
Krav Maga is the way to go.
Krav Maga is an extremely strong martial arts. I think it is an excellent martial arts. I've never been a big fan of Taekwondo. What was the update about? I actually have no idea what the update was about. The only thing I know is that now when you put pins on your map, they stay there. So, yeah, I noticed that when I logged in on the spawning map, the pins show up now. So, I've done karate with the Scottish Karate Federation for 9 years. Been doing jiu-jitsu for last 4. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I think I did some karate as a kid. Let me see. There is a martial arts that I did, some Korean martial arts that I cannot remember. Let me see if I can look it up here.
I don't know what it exactly is that the combatives teaches you in the army, but that was fun.
Yeah, but as as our drill sergeant said, look, if you try and use these combatives in real life, you're gonna get your ass kicked. So don't rely on these damn things. You want to do martial? Yeah, he's like, you wanna do combatives? Learn a martial arts. This bullshit's gonna be enough to go ahead and protect you in close combat from somebody who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, but the guy was a second-degree black belt as well, so he was, I guess, kind of a little bit of an elitist. But he also knew what he was talking about. So, yep, he said they wouldn't really protect you. We had to go do all that stuff, but you know, for me it was nothing but this is the basics.
Did you actually go to a school for it?
What, him or us?
No,
for the combatives. Yeah, no, the combatives, they just taught us in basic and stuff. So if you're talking
so
like
that wasn't,
dedicated combatives.
Yeah, this is a school I had to go to in the army.
Does Z still want the aloes?
I didn't get a message back. He didn't reply, so I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah. So yep. No. I was gonna say no thanks, but no. But when you do martial arts, it makes you not want to fight. Yeah, I've never been a big, like, let me go ahead and kick somebody's ass kind of person. It's never been my thing. I've always kind of left them as a, I have it if I need it. But I've never been like, oh, I want to go ahead and show off my fucking fighting techniques. Yeah, come at me, bro. It's never been my thing. I don't go out to a bar being like, I'm gonna fuck somebody up. No, no. I grew up with an alpha. You know, I'm pretty passive, but I have no problem cranking that knob over to I'm fucking better than you in a heartbeat. So I just don't do that. I don't like arrogance. Arrogance is just not in my tool belt. I can do it, but I just don't like it. You know, being a short dude, you have to make up for it by being cocky, confident, and crazy. You have to. Because no one's gonna give you the time of fucking day otherwise.
Little man syndrome, huh?
I wouldn't say it's little man syndrome, but it is true. Like, I have no issues with my height whatsoever, but I get severely underestimated all the time. When people see me, nobody ever expects like anything because, you know, I'm short. I'm 5'4". It's not like I'm fucking towering over anybody. But I got no problem jumping up on your table, picking up your plate, and pouring the shit on you and being like, "What? What are you gonna do?" It's just how you have to be. It's not a little man thing. It's a I need to make sure that people who underestimate me understand that I do not have any problem climbing up their fucking tall ass body and showing them what I'm worth. So that's all. Oh man, no! It's an all-white swamp donkey. No. Alright, I'll see you soon. He said no. He doesn't want the aloes. So basically, there's one person. Ooh, 144. There's one person in their group that would want the aloes. But ooh, Bronto, I can take that. Learn respect and discipline from martial. It makes you resist the urge to whack something. Yeah, I'm like, I'm super passive. You know, my dad was a SEAL, so I grew up with, you know, the Iron Fist of America as my father. And you learn very quickly that respect and patience are kind of part of your something you need to do. I think I remember raising my hand at my dad once. My arm got halfway through the raising motion before his foot was on my chest. He kicked me square in the chest for even attempting to go ahead and do that. So yeah, he's fast. I remember as a kid, I tried to scare him around the corner, and like before I knew it, he had gone through the whole backhand motion and opened his hand at the last second to slacken up, and I still remember it hitting me with like no effort and just putting me on the ground, and that was on accident. So yeah. I learned respect and stuff like that. You think it's cool. My dad is really, you know, he's pretty stern. I love my dad to death. He's a very stern person, but he is jolly as fuck. The guy is hilarious. He just puts on a really good front. So I do absolutely love my dad. He gave up a lot for me as a kid, so I'll never have any complaints that other people do of, oh man, my dad was never there for me. I mean, I understand why. You know, I understand that he was too busy, you know, making sure I had a country to live in when he came back from deployments and such, so it's no big issue to me. I got away with some stuff, but my dad was a single parent, so when the divorce happened, it was just my dad. So if he had to deploy, it was me. That was it. There was no safety net. I couldn't. Is that an all black moss chops? I think it is. Oh no! Why would you do that? Oh man. Welp. That's not what I wanted. To get that all black moss chops. But yeah, so there was no getting away with anything because, you know, he was gone off and doing stuff. So if I got in trouble at school and they said, hey, we want to talk to your parent, there was no parent. There was nobody they could talk to. So I couldn't really afford to mess up. So I had to. I wasn't the greatest student, but I definitely didn't fuck up to the point where they needed to call my dad in for anything. You know, I was pretty middle of the board, honestly. I was what they call a latchkey kid, you know. I was one of the kids who, it's the weekend finally. Look, you were telling me, I'm so glad it's the weekends, that way I can actually enjoy doing this stuff and I can stream till like 2 a.m. and not worry about anything. It's nice, you know. I'm hoping I can make some solid progress this weekend. If we can end up doing the boss today, depending on how quickly we can do the boss, we might actually be able to knock out, or if we do, we might be able to knock out Dragon and the cave today. Really, we just need to make sure everybody heals up. So the big issue between each fight is taking inventory of what we have and kind of running everybody through. Okay, that's the first one. Let's fill you up with meat. I know if you could just question Z if you don't mind telling him the question. Yeah, sure. Shoot. Do they still do talent contests in the USA? I mean, I'm sure that they do. I've done my fair share of talent contests, but I always think it's weird because, like, I've done talent contests, and I'd like to think I'm pretty decent, but I've always been told, no, you're not that great, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not that good. I mean, I take the talent as Hey, maybe make some ARC vids sometime. It'll help you grow subs while you don't stream. Maybe you can get to 1,000 so you can get money. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm, you know, hoping. I'm hoping that I can go ahead and you know, get to 1,000. What's my talent? Singing? Yeah, my singing is pretty much talent. Or my singing is talent. My talent is singing. I actually do have a number of other talents. Voice impressions is by far my first one. Usually if I hear an accent, I can mimic it. Outside of a Canadian accent, I've had trouble with it, but I think that's just because I haven't heard Canadians speaking often enough for me to really do a Canadian accent. Sing for us right now. Man, I already did the whole Johnny Cash thing, but clip the boss fights, release them. Here, let me see. What's a good one? Alright, let me try some Beatles here. Eleanor Rigby picks up a rice at the church where her wedding has been. She lives in a dream, waits at the window, wearing a face that she keeps in a jar by the door. But who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. But no one comes near. Look at him working, donning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. But what does he care? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? There you go. Good, decent. Hey, welcome Dante Roy. Welcome to the stream. People are treating me like a songbird right now, so I'm kind of just doing music because everyone's like, yo, sing! And I'm just like, okay, I guess. Alright, damn, wasn't expecting that. You actually kind of... I think I'm okay. You know, I'm sure there are much better singers, but I've been singing a lot of my life. I'm sure it helps with the reason I can mimic voices and stuff like that, you know. As I always keep telling people, slipping in and out of Australian accent's a really simple thing for me. I've been doing it for so damn long. It's just like, you know, I just think I'm an Australian, and then just suddenly the sound's coming out my mouth, and then suddenly, there we go. Look, I'm out hunting crocodiles and taking down kangaroos and fighting emos. You know, stuff like that. So... just have it. Guess who's... Can you sing Song of the Patriot? Do French accent. I speak French. Sure, I can give French a go. I mean, I definitely have a... I want to hear it. Sure, I'll give it a try. You know, the French accent, you know, they have the way that they curve along with the tongue and everything. It's not exactly perfect because I haven't had the time to practice it, and I do not know many people who speak the French. So there are some things that I know that can be improved, but mainly I need to go ahead and learn the French accent. I know that they have a lot of way that they curve around the notes, especially when they are speaking English, but I need to practice. If you think it is terrible, tell me. Yeah, if you think it's bad, yeah, let me know. You said if I keep coming back. Guess who's back, baby? Yeah, tell me if you think it's bad or not. I have no idea. I don't know if that's what French people sound like, so... I need to freaking get food. I'm over here starving my ass. Gonna knock myself out for no reason. This one maybe? Is there fish in here? Because I'll take fish for right now. It's no big deal. Three, 4, 5, 6. It's good. Yeah, I have no idea. You know, I haven't heard enough French people in my life to really know if that's a decent accent. I've known a lot of Aussies and Kiwis, and they have roughly near the same accent. So, Canadian accents are difficult because I haven't heard very much of that either. So, not bad, bro. You spoke the words to Englishy, if that makes sense. Probably has shortened some of the words. Yeah, I mean, Englishy, it's because I haven't heard very much French, and I could probably improve on a French accent easily if I listened to more French stuff. You know, I really like French music. Y'all put out some fucking, like, banger beats. Not enough throat rumble? Alright, I will practice. It'll become something I get good at. Trust me, I would love, if it weren't for the fact of getting incited or anything else, I would be interested in playing with everybody. And I would love to actually play with people in my off time, but I just don't have enough off time. In the little bit of time that I have had to myself, I have been playing Curse of the Dead Gods. And I love that game. It's by the same people who did Darkest Dungeon, and I am in love with Darkest Dungeon. I have this extra Rex saddle. Let me put this thing away, because it's just taking up slots in weight space. And I don't need you, but we'll just throw you in the narcotics bin, just in case we do need it for any reason. What do you need for the fight to get it going? For the dragon fight, we have everything that we... Oh. Spino egg. We have everything that we need for the fight. So, we have the artifacts. You need 2 so tentacles. We have another heart that's currently on another thing. Aloe brains, T-Rex arms, Bacillo blubber, and I think this is Yudi lungs? Yeah, Yudi lungs. So, Je suis Gablob, tu es Asona. Actually, I think it's funny because I took French in school, and I failed it so badly. I was so bad at it, and every time my teacher would be like, "Look, you sound like you're speaking French as a Spaniard. You sound like you're trying to speak Spanish while speaking French," and I'm like, I can't help it. I forgot but it's at the ranch. Which thing? And, you know, French seems like an interesting language, but I can't speak it. This is not in my throat or ability to speak French. How do you make pants? So, when you get into your engrams here, you should be able to go ahead and select, like, cloth pants, and then it'll tell you exactly how to make it. So it looks like it's just the 50 fiber. If you're past that and you've moved on to, like, some of the other ones, then, you know, you should be able to make, like, hide pants at some point, which come at level 15. But I think you have to unlock the cotton and stuff like that beforehand. Oh, how do you make paint? Disregard. Let me go ahead and show you real quick. You'll need to make dyes. That's the most important part. So you'll need a cooking pot to go ahead and make the dye. It also depends on what color you're making, so there's quite a few colors. But most of them involve any number of berries, certain amounts of charcoal, gunpowder, or spark powder to make certain things. So it really depends on what color you're trying to make. Let me check her stuff while I'm here. Okay, she's got plenty of meat on both sides. She's got her kangaroos. I believe it was Mega something. I'll pay Polly for eggs or... Oh, the Megaloceros. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Purple paint? So, in order to make purple... let's see, there's magenta, pink... So, there's 2 sets of purple. I guess one's pink, one's purple, and one's royalty. But I'm assuming that you're meaning purple. So, you will need... you'll need 9 Azleberries, the blue ones. You will need 9 Tinto, which is the red ones, and then you'll need 2 charcoal. You put that in a cooking pot, and it'll give you purple. It'll give you purple dyes, and then you can throw that on the paintbrush or whatever that you need, or put it on equipment. Yeah, I think Megaloceros is what you're talking about. So when he's back and everything else. I'll ask him about it. But yeah, we have everything for the boss fight. It's just that our schedules don't always line up, so getting all 3 of us in a room together to fight bosses is always difficult. Yep, no issue. And if you're ever curious, you know, the Arcpedia has a full list of all the dyes and everything, which is usually where I go to for it. I don't know if Dododex does, but you know, okay. Let's go out and fill you up with meat too, lunch money. Get out of here, D-Lo. Maybe I should go around the back way. Seems like the bronzes are out in mass. But honestly, like, if we're talking about Arc here for a second, we're so close to just finishing out the island. Really, the dragon is the only thing that stands between us and finishing the island. You know, when you have time, we should play some time, but yeah, I know. I don't have to give the speech. I give it every time that it's all about the amount of time that I have, which is 0. Luft and I try and spend some time on the weekends because we don't really get to during the week because of both of our work schedules, so... Oh, it's not a great looking parasaur. Is that a black? Is that a black one? I wanna see. I wanna know. Okay, listen. I think it is all black. Oh man, that's fine. Come on, Titan Boa, I need you to survive and take out the Stego. Nope. Are you gonna do it? Probably not. Nope. Didn't survive. Alright. Oh, wait. Did it not eat the meat? Come on, Giga. Got my first Ega Giga. Yeah, I believe you were mentioning that. Congratulations. Obviously, you know how ridiculously difficult Gigas are to go ahead and capture. So welcome to Team Giga. Yeah, and I remember that we were eventually going to go ahead and play together, but then the schedule just constantly, you know, got caught up, and we never got the opportunity to do so. So I do apologize, because I know I said that we would be able to go ahead and play together, so... It's just the ARC schedule. I mean, you see I'm here all the time, so... You know, at least I'm not just blowing you off. I literally am playing ARC all the time. He had 80k health, but then it dropped to 17 once you tame it. Yep, same with this. Yep, that's exactly how it goes. you get this giant Giga, and it's amazing, and then as soon as you tame it, it's just like, you know, insert bad recorder Jurassic Park music. Yeah, I think it's really unfortunate that the Giga's, you know, stats just completely plummet. But that's how it goes, you know? That's why when people are always like, oh yeah, what are the stats on your Giga on those super heavy generation 1 million Gigas? I gotta give props to the guys who were breeding Gigas way back in the beginning. They were a different breed of people. You trying to breed a Giga nowadays is like, you know, it's easier to do because cryopods. But back then, every 4 hours having to do an imprint, no cryopods, so you constantly had to watch it. You either had to have like multi-man rotations, or, you know, leave your system on, go on an alarm clock, and then just constantly like go check on your stuff. Yeah, I can't imagine raising a Giga the very old-fashioned way with no cryos. What you doing? Terrorbird? Jesus. On my way, Nugget. Oh, Rex. Come on. This lag is horrendous. Don't even. They did have 2 times weekends, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm told that there used to be 2 times weekends all the time. Like, but I have yet to see 2 times weekends, like, here. I mean, I don't know if a 2 times weekend starts on Friday or Saturday. I'm assuming it's Saturday and Sunday and not like Friday. Insert random point here, but I don't know. Let me pick up a stone, or attempt to pick up a stone. Nope, just one. Level 20. Nope. I don't care about you, level 20. Ooh, please don't. Oh. Oh, I thought it took some really nasty fall damage. I'm lucky it did not try and go into an enraged state. That would have been horrid. Hey, do I have a thing on me? I do not, of course. Anytime I see an alpha, just don't have my chibi. You know, if you let the fish, like, sit there for a long enough time, you can actually get some pretty large salmon and stuff. I don't know why, but the longer the fish sit there without being disturbed, the larger your fish get. I don't know if they're growing, or if it's part of the mechanism, or when you look away, new fish spawn, but yeah, there's always some weird kind of thing that I've noticed it does. Alright, let's shut this again. Don't need any crazy raptor deciding it wants to find its way in. Lunch money, you ready to mate? You are ready to mate. Behavior, enable mating. Give me that giga egg. Give me that giga egg. I am ready to raise another one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Even though I haven't gotten through the first two, I'm ready to go ahead and give this one the steam bun. Okay, I guess I'll grab both Gigas at once here. You know, I'm already working on one set of meat. I may as well just go ahead and start working on the other. And I think the pig only has like 20 minutes until it has an imprint, so I would really like to work on my Quetzals, but I don't have enough time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Is this baby baby? Yeah, this is baby baby. So we'll put you out last. And I gotta grab a bunch of meat off of you guys. Six, seven, 8, 9, 10. We'll just put in 10 for right now, and then we'll work on everything else. Listrasaur, I really need you to move, but let's grab this egg. Tappy, I actually really do need you to move, so you're just going to be in the way. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I can grab this Listro. Forgot about that. Let's move you somewhere. Let's move you just over there. Alright. We are going to name you Tony Hawk. Because, you know, backflip. I just pictured, like, a Listrasaur wearing a baseball cap and wearing some sunglasses on a skateboard. Kind of like the way bulldogs are. Yeah. How much time? 48 minutes. I gotta make sure to pack that up before it really levels up. Is this like the big baby or like the tiny baby? Because if you're the tiny baby, I can't take... Yeah, you're the tiny baby. You gotta go at the end here. We'll work on you afterwards. Alright, there we go. Stack of meat on you. I'm just going to work our way through the list here and put one stack of meat on everybody, and then I'll go back and start putting extra stuff if they need it. Yeah, it seems like every episode is just like this, and it's a constant battle because if we lose stuff, we just have to be prepared. Hello, welcome again. Nice to see you. Just tossing out babies. Hello, Aaron Sims. Nice to see you as well. Man, I'm happy you guys are showing up as regulars. It's pretty cool to see the same names again and again. Uh, to know that people are actually interested in my content is pretty cool. Why do you like Tech Rexes so much? It's not about liking Tech Rexes, it's just that, our Tech Rexes just so happen to have the stats. If we had Flesh Rexes, I would be raising Flesh Rexes. But we don't. And it's never too many because I have to prepare for the inevitable loss. Like today, tentatively, hopefully, we'll be doing Dragon today. And if we end up losing all of our Tech Rexes, I have to be prepared to raise a bunch of Tech Rexes again. To kind of bring another set to the front. Because we have some extra Tech Rexes, but we don't have enough to, like, fully complete the army. I'd have to go ahead and throw a whole bunch in the fridge and get a whole bunch ready to fight. So, it's not about liking Tech Rexes, they just happen to be where our stats are. Also, Tech Rexes look a hell of a lot better than Flesh Rexes. A mutation, the blue ones, name it Tech Clues. we've had a lot of blue ones. The blue ones spawn from a light blue mutation. And then one of them had a bright blue mutation. So, yeah, the bright blue mutation just kind of stuck, and we've been using it ever since. I personally am not the biggest fan of the bright blue mutation. I would love to get some Chrome Rexes, all Chrome Tech Rexes, with, like, nice colors, with, like, one single color panel on them. I think that would be pretty cool. You got any cotton candy ones? Oh god, I hate cotton candy. I hate cotton candy ones. I think we have cotton candy for the Rexes, only because of the alpha ones. But no, I don't think we have any cotton candies otherwise. I'm pretty sure that Z has some cotton candies he's worked with. If he doesn't have them on him right now, he certainly has them, somewhere, either in another base or something. Sora, who used to have Clan Crunchyroll, she specialized in cotton candy dinos, so a lot of the people on the server have cotton candy dinos because she brought them in and sold all them out or traded them away. So you will see a lot of cotton candy here, and I'm just not a big fan of cotton candy. I like my Rexes and my stuff to be kind of normal and boring looking. Like all black Tech Rexes, or all Chrome Tech Rexes would be my dream here. But yeah, let me go ahead and feed through the line, but I'll show you here in a second. You eat just slower than the Giga, so. But yeah, if you'll see that on here, they have the light blue, and so the light blue generation still comes through. So this is a line of Grimlock. Anytime you see this green, it means it came from Grimlock's line, which Grimlock was a very low-level Tech Rex that happened to gimp our high level and became kind of one of the new breeders. Also, if Luft has so many dimorphs, you can use them for Wyron eggs. You can use them for Wyron eggs later in the series, because if you have an Argy or PT and Scorched and fly in, just whistle a bunch of super mutated dimorphs. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think she will have an easier time doing the run than I will for a Wyron egg. I am probably going to do it with a PT, rush in with the PT, grab the egg, and rush out. Or maybe I'll go ahead and have an Oviraptor come in, grab the egg, and then just gently lead it out and hope I don't die. Because, you know, I think they're aggressive when you're in their nesting areas. I'm not sure. I've never been there, but I assume they are. Do you remember me? Yeah, you were in here yesterday. Of course I remember you. Yep, you were calling me the moon and telling me, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Trying to seduce me. How are you doing? Yeah, on weekends I tend to start the stream a little earlier, so you know, I've got more time, so I may as well put in more time when I can. Okay, let's just crawl our way through all these things. Hello, I'm new. Welcome, Almighty. Why do I feel like you're not really new? But yeah, welcome to the chat here. Good to see you. Currently working on just getting some of these dinos raised. Aha! I see. So you do admit you were trying to seduce me, you wily wabbit. Also, welcome, Door Speedy. So, how did it go? Did you end up at least getting far in there? Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for the next, you know, 288 days, Mighty. So, if you're interested at all in Ark, you know, stay tuned. We have a lot of stuff. It's not always the most exciting, but it is completely unedited, so you get to see the full process of what it actually takes to finish Ark. Yep, I found 8 diamonds and a full set of iron armor, but I'm doing really good if you watch the streams. Alright, yeah, like I said, I'll check it out. I do think it's pretty interesting. I'm glad that you picked up on it, because I won't be able to do the challenge. Do you like the Arabs? I mean, I'm not sure what you mean. I do think, I mean, I like the language. I've been to the Middle East. I think it's pretty cool. My stepmother is Moroccan, so, you know, why wouldn't I? I grew up with a lot of the food, you know, a nice fusion of Puerto Rican, and Latino dishes mixed with Moroccan styles of cooking. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty new. I mean, I think I'm officially 3 months into playing Ark. So it is a pretty interesting process. Probably one of my favorite survival games that I've played for a long time. You know, I've played my way through a couple survival games, and this has definitely been an interesting experience. The Ark community is pretty cool. I mean, at least 3/4 of the Ark community is pretty cool. The other quarter plays PvP, and not that I have anything against PvP, but my goodness, do some of the people who come from PvP have a stick so far up their ass. You know, they're basically tasting pine. Yeah, that's why I said. I mean, I think Arabs are pretty cool. I mean, I guess it really comes to a large thing. If you're talking specifically Saudi Arabia, I mean, I haven't had any issues, and I've met plenty of people who are both Muslim, or they come from out in the Middle East, you know. So yeah, I think it's there. I think it's pretty cool. Either way, I don't have an issue with any Arab people. Had like 5 people in chat. Stuff. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, your chat's pretty engaging. That's pretty cool that you have people right off of the bat who are interested in what you're streaming and stuff. Minecraft is always going to be one of those popular things, regardless of how many people have played Minecraft. I think people will always want to see other people playing Minecraft and doing stuff. But that particular challenge, I feel like would suit you and the way that you play. And even if you have to restart the challenge again and again, I think people would just be rooting you on because people like really hardcore challenges. You know, like this. This is about as hardcore as it gets, having to catch and breed everything. Hardcore baby breeding, hardcore egg raising, hardcore Rex feeding. You know, that's pretty much what this is. Saudi Arabia is famous for food called kabsa. I don't think I've actually had kabsa. I'm not sure what it is. What kind of food is it? Tell me more, tell me more. Dun 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 dun. Like, does he have a car? All right, let's no, let's wait until I gotta get that baby to at least like a 10 stack or something of food before I start taking off the spoiled off of these other ones. Do I like Muslim? I mean, I don't have an issue with you know, Middle Easterners or Muslims or the religion or anything else. So I have no issues with any of that. Like I said, my stepmother is Moroccan, so it's nothing new to me. Giga, you're over there eating all kinds of crazy. I can see you being like, where's my food? Seven, you have 10 minutes. And you have 32. Okay. So in 10 minutes I'll come back. Really, 4 people are watching. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like I said, you know, I do this because, you know, I enjoy doing it. It's not so much how many people are watching. You know, it could be 0 people watching and I'll still be playing the game regardless. You know, it's also earlier than I would normally broadcast, so, you know, people have plenty of time to come in later. Goodbye, we'll go play Minecraft. Alright, hopefully you find yourself a lot of diamonds and a lot of emeralds, and I'm wishing you the best. Or, you know, whatever the new resource is that lives in the nether, that nether thing that people are using for the new top tier armor. You know, I guess as they would say, you know, inshallah, right? That's how you say it. That's the proper use, right? You know, inshallah you'll find it. So did you watch the dancing goat in the Game Beavers channel? The dancing goat. Oh, yeah, netherite, that stuff. Yeah, that's what I keep thinking of. I knew there was a new upgrade from Diamond and stuff, so Minecraft is really freaking cool. Like, I was talking to Z earlier that oh, hold on, I got a phone call. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go let Luft in, and I will be right back. So let me go feed this Giga so it doesn't like starve while I'm off for like the minute I need to step away. Phone call. I hate you. Don't hate the phone call. It's Luft. she just needed in. I have her keys right now, so yeah, she had something for work, and I didn't have the keys on me, so I'll be right back. Just like a couple minutes. All right, I'm back, guys. Waiting game. No, no, it's not a waiting game. It's just you know, making sure the Giga doesn't starve game. Sorry about that. Yeah, because it's 5:50. I'm patient. I am. I'm glad that you are, because this, you know, my stream is literally a test of patience. I haven't. Sorry. Better doing 2 gigas minimum if you can. Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I'm doing. I got a giga on the front end, which is the good one, since you're standing there, and then a giga on the back end. Yes, that I can work on. Yeah, so it looks like Luft is back. So, you know, we've got 2 out of 3 people. Uh, 3 minutes and change. So, let me go grab my my stuff here. All right. Yeah, Z had a doctor's appointment he had to go off to, so he'll be back at some point. Question, if you die, the stream ends or no? No, no, that would be crazy. That would be super hardcore. And no, if I die, the stream doesn't end. It's nope, not that crazy. No, the whole thing is that we're going through each expansion. Use basic kibble with baby gigas. Why is it just better? Or any kibble? Why use kibble instead? Does it feed them better, or what? But yeah, so what happens is we're going through each of the expansions one by one, capturing and breeding everything ourselves. So if I die, no, the stream doesn't end. It is more of a, you know, test of patience to kind of push through everything. I mean, that would be pretty intense, you know, finishing Ark without dying. Considerably difficult.
I'm gonna take care of a few things for you.
Okay. A minute and something, so we just gotta make sure this baby over here is fed, and then we'll move on to the rest of it. These things, I believe, have like a 17% imprint normally, so, you know, getting a pig imprinted pretty quick is... Pig imprinted isn't too bad. 17%. The only issue I can see is that although they have a 17% imprint, you know, they raise at like what, an 8 and 8.3, so 16 something and change. Yeah, so I think getting a full imprint on a pig requires... It's way lighter than meat and does 80 food rather than 50. Yeah, but right now we don't have the resources for... We do have a lot of basic kibble, but we're not sitting on like hundreds of basic kibble. All of the... Well, we are sitting on hundreds of basic kibble. But all of the kibble right now that we're sitting on is for Daedons, for our boss fights. So I don't want to go ahead and go throwing kibble into just the Giga right now, because let me just grab this. What do you need? Please be a cuddle. Please don't be a walk. Cuddle. Wonderful. 17% imprint. Good stuff. I know that Gigas have a very, very, very small window, because I think they get like a 4% imprint. So let me see what the timer would be. Fill pigs with meat and leave render. It automatically fills pig. Yep, we've been doing that, but it, you know, yeah. The problem, yeah, when we're in a boss fight, that's the problem. We can't. How did you start this series? Yeah, so Ark was on sale when I started purchasing, well, when we bought Ark. So we bought Ark on sale because, you know, it was pretty cool. And I've been wanting to play Ark for a while. So we went ahead and just bought Ark. And, you know, started... Yeah, it wasn't a plan. It was more of like, we're just going to play Ark. So there was really no plan. I just one day walked in, you know, and was like, look, we're doing a 365-day stream playing Ark. And she was like, what? And then we did it. And then I just started streaming, and that was it. That was literally how this whole stream began. Me ambushing her with the, we're gonna do this, and her being like, okay, I guess. And then we started doing it. Yeah, so no special, no giant stories, no special amazing hoo-ha moments where I woke up and I was like, oh, Ark, that's the way of the future! You know, nothing special. We just, that was it. Started streaming and then kept going. Okay, I should actually have time to dump out this spoiled meat. Yeah, and I've had a lot of ideas for like streaming. This isn't new to me. I've been streaming for years. I used to have a pretty nice catalog of videos on Twitch. But when Twitch decided that they didn't want to keep anybody's videos anymore, and they deleted their entire catalog, I lost like everything I had done. So couldn't really save it. So a lot of the early stuff that from like years ago is completely lost. So when you take a look at my channel, I was hoping that 2 Times Breeding would be on this weekend. Yeah. I have no idea. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. We'll see, I guess.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
What is that?
The plum.
Ah. If it is going to be on this weekend, it would probably be later on today and not anytime soon, because that's when it happened last time. Was just randomly later in the day. It just popped up.
Do they do that often?
What, 2 Times Breeding? It used to be every weekend that it was 2 times. 2 more Sundays and then the Easter event. Yeah, we're hoping to be off of here before the Easter event starts. We would prefer to do it on Scorched Earth. You know, because chicken nuggets laying eggs everywhere would be pretty funny. Plus, you know, if there's chicken nuggets, they will definitely be laying eggs everywhere. 2 times gathering, 2 times breeding is more rare. So, does it, like, rotate what they do? Like, gathering and breeding and harvesting and stuff like that? Like, how does it work? Because I know that they've done 2 times events. I'm not familiar with the rotations that they do. you know, chalk it up to newbie. Breeding isn't often. So we just got lucky on that last one. That makes sense. I should have kept it to myself, but I'm not the kind of person to just, you know, hoard knowledge like that. I've done plenty of that in Path of Exile. I don't prefer... Oh, by the way, talking about that, I played Curse of the Dead Gods.
Oh,
Yeah, I am in love with it. It is everything that I love about a game. It's a rogue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Curse of the Dead Gods?
Yeah.
Remember that game that's made by Darkest Dungeon people?
Oh, the new one?
Oh, I love it. It's a hack and slash, just like Path of Exile is. Taking damage increases the curse that's set upon you. Moving from room to room increases the curse that's set upon you. You can either buy things with the gold that you find in the game, or you can choose to go ahead and pay blood and increase your curse. And the curse, like,
What's the curse?
it puts negative effects on you, and it levels up constantly, so as you're playing the game, the curse gets more and more difficult. Like, the one that I have is enemies are volatile and will explode if they're on fire. Barrels...
So the curse is random.
Random. Completely random. And it's a roguelike, so when you're collecting stuff, some of the stuff that you collect will carry on to the next playthrough. And, like, you get upgrades to your character and stuff like that. So it's, is everything I like.
I mean, if it's anything like Darkest Dungeon, it's probably good.
And it's really difficult.
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon was pretty difficult.
Yeah. So I really enjoy it. But are you okay? Migraine? Do you want to go lay down? Yeah, I actually didn't know. So it's really weird because I'm very familiar with Extra Life. So I used to stream with Extra Life when I was in Utah. So as part of the military, we had to do what was called the complete airman package, which was you had to do volunteer time in your local community. You know, make sure you're doing your studies, further your education and development and stuff. And I found Extra Life when I was looking for charity stuff. And I learned that Extra Life raises money for charity using games as a way to raise money. And so I was like, this is phenomenal. I can play video games and I can knock out, you know, my requirements for the military. Why would I not do this? So I went ahead and got involved with Extra Life because I was out in Utah, and Extra Life's headquarters is also in Utah. So I got involved with them. That was pretty cool. Became part of a team. Organized the team on the Air Force base. So there were a bunch of airmen who were playing video games for charity, and they were able to go ahead and claim it as their, hey, I'm doing stuff for the community, because they were raising money for their local children's hospital. So they got to play video games and, you know, claim it as I'm being a better person. You couldn't ask for more. But I had no idea that Extra Life was so big in the art community. You have 12 minutes on your baby, by the way. I'm going to just put it away here in a few rounds.
That runs,
Okay. But yeah, so yeah, I was completely unaware about Arc when I was doing that kind of stuff.
Did you have to update?
Yeah, there's a massive update. I forgot about it. I'm sorry. It may take you a bit to get on. I don't know what the update was about, so you may want to look it up to see exactly what happened, but also it looks like your controller's almost dead.
No, mine says it's updated.
How to put my Discord server link on my stream so they can join my Discord like a pin. When you go into your like settings or customizations, you should have an option to go ahead and add a link to your Discord. I'm not sure because I don't have it in my YouTube. I usually tend to pin it at the top of the chat. But yeah, I think you should be able to go ahead and put it in your settings. Yeah, I tried to look it up, but I saw nothing new. In YouTube Studio? Yes, in YouTube Studio. Yeah, I can pin it as soon as it comes up for me. Remember, I see it later than you do. Yeah, you put it up there, and then I see it like way after. That's why you get to respond to people way before I do.
Are you on talk chat or live chat?
I'm on live chat.
You should see it at the same time then.
I don't know, it might be because you're a moderator and you can, you know,
Oh, nip it in the butt.
nip it in the bud before... Nip it in the bud, not nip it in the butt.
No, nip it in the butt.
Nip it in the butt? That's how it is. Bite it in the ass!
Exactly.
Just like any good dinosaur. Put this meat in the dino, yes we are. We put this meat in the dino in the yard. Hopefully it will grow big and strong, so we can throw it at a boss and hope it doesn't die. But that doesn't rhyme. Do bum ba da dum ba bum ba do 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 bow 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 bow. Hey Almighty, welcome to the Discord. I just saw you popped in. If you are ever looking for people to play with, you might be able to find them on there. So, if you're interested in joining in with other people, just check to see if anybody's playing. What is that?
What?
Go ahead and back out. Did you download your Survivor last time?
I've played on it.
And your thing is updated, you said, right?
Yeah. Maybe I clicked the wrong server.
It could be.
It's still not before though.
Hey, welcome. Nice to see you here. Give me a second. I had something. Oh, right. So I took a look at your stuff. Since you're here, I've got some pointers. If you're up for it. You know, not like I'm really qualified for it to, you know, tell people what to do on their YouTube channels, but I did have some things that I noticed when I took a look at your stuff. No, DBL Pum 5, because he asked me to go ahead and take a look into his stuff, and I did, and I got some pointers here, if he wants them, you know. I try not to give unwanted advice. .8, so let me take a look at my arc breeder, pull that up real quick. Let's see, arc breeder, crumplehorn, Daedon. It is currently at an 8.8, so it will be juvenile in 35 minutes. Was it the wrong one that you hit?
I don't know. It's still loaded.
Us? Yeah, we are playing on PS4. It is a PS4 official server. Yeah, I didn't like know too much about Ark or anything when we started in, so it was kind of like, you know, I just went to officials and everything else. So I'm glad that I went to official because, you know, I don't have a lot of bad habits that you can develop when playing like unofficials and stuff like that. Not that there's anything wrong with unofficials. I just feel like I would like to. We are not accepting anybody into our tribe or anything else like that. So there is nothing I can do about that. You can feel free to join the server. I mean, as an official server, there's no way we can stop you, and we have plenty of viewers who play on the same server as us. But we don't really play much with others, and we don't take people into our tribe. It's mainly to stop getting insided, where, you know, somebody takes all our dinosaurs and then, you know, gives us the middle finger and then leaves. Oh, and neighbor? Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of people. Like, I think Door plays on our server. Let's see, Patrick plays on our server. Flamin plays on our server. But you're more than welcome to pop in. There's no issue there. I checked your troughs. You would just have to like condense everything, but it's fine. Also, your dino should probably be ready here in a moment. If you want to go to the imprint fridge and grab everything, the imprint fridge, I have an imprint fridge, so if it asks for other stuff, I have all the things available that you would need to feed your dino or work on it or whatever. It's over here in the, it should say imprints. Just what you'll do is everything from that kibble forward, you'll just want to grab. No, the kibble and everything too. Yeah. So if it asks for something, you'll have it on you. The primes just wait on, just in case it asks for a prime because they spoil quickly, so you just don't.
Even the jerky?
No, the jerky's fine.
Oh yeah, I didn't pick up any of that.
Yeah, any of the prime meats will spoil quickly, so
Where's
it's at the very end. No, not this one. The left. At the end, the other side. You know what I realized? That, like, if I have eggs on me at the end of the stream, if I go to bed with eggs in my inventory, I don't think they come back. I think they might just poof.
What do you mean?
Well, the eggs, I think they're just poofing because I don't see the eggs that I've had in my inventory.
I just came back with unfertilized eggs.
No, like the fertilized eggs and stuff. I don't.
Because they don't last as long.
Yeah, but they last 7 days. They last 7 days in your inventory, so they shouldn't just be disappearing. Was one of you're talking is to Z?
Oh, I'm not in the group. Shit.
No. I'm talking to Luft.
I'll hop in after I do this intro.
And Luft is lady.
Hey, they just wanted to cuddle.
Hey, there you go. Now you can just. Hey, look at you doing the thing.
What'd you laugh at? Oh!
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah, nap life. Yep. That's hilarious. You're still sleeping too. I think that's the greatest part. Like, I can hear you snoring. Yeah, Luft just has, like, she's an alto. That's all. She's lost her voice enough times that her voice is just, you know, in the alto range. That's all.
I'm here. I might not be as vocal today just because I have a very bad headache.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's sad, like I'm honestly used to it at this point. Maybe it's a sad thing to say that I'm used to it, but it is what it is. Oh, I went over there to put a fucking egg in the fridge. Barack O'Bronto.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good name, right?
I guess.
Yeah, Z hates it.
What does he hate it?
Because he didn't like Obama as a president.
So what? Thanks Obama was a huge meme.
Yeah.
He even said it.
Oh man, thanks O'Bronto. That would have been a every time O'Bronto wrecks your base, thanks O'Bronto. I'm gonna be so glad when this pig is murdering our troughs.
37. 2 hours. 2 minutes of this. I was just gonna stand in there, but I'm not going to now because That's very loud. Let me set a timer.
What's the timer for?
My Mosh Chops egg I just put in there.
Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. I should start cracking the other eggs. Oh, what a name. Thanks, Bronto. Yeah, it would be... I mean, it's... Our other Bronto is named... well, our Bronto currently is named Baracco Bronto. Courtesy of the viewers.
Who named it that?
I believe it was... maybe Fire or Arc Noob? I don't remember who named it. If you are the one who actually named it, please step forward. And also, I'll recognize if you didn't. Whenever we're ready to do stuff. Okay. I understand. Yep, sure thing. See you when you come back. Okay, these guys should all be at 5-hour timers, so... 2 hours something. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains. Man, I think it's cool how that song, like, came from, like, obscurity and that just became, like, such a big thing between, that movie about, what was it? The Gentleman? Golden Key? Golden Gentleman? What's that movie, hun?
I honestly don't know.
The one about the kids?
That does not help.
Kids doing spy stuff? Not Spy Kids? No. No, it's the British one, you know.
Compass?
Is that it? The one where, like...
I don't know. Called the Foreigners?
No. So there's like a kid, and his dad was like a secret agent, and then the other guy in the suit, he's British, and comes up and he's like, "Hey, your dad was a thing. You know, we're gonna teach you how to go ahead and stop being a punk." And then they teach him how to be a secret agent, and
The Kingsman?
yeah, Kingsman. There we go. Yeah, how that song came up in popular culture from both Kingsman and Fallout 76. I think it's pretty interesting because no one had ever heard of that before. I mean, I'm sure people have, but you know, the song became popular just due to being in pop culture. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I gotta see how much of a meat vacuum this Giga is when it gets on the trough. I mean, its eat time is it eats one bite every like 24 seconds or so. So roughly, it's eating 3 meat. It's eating 3 meat every minute. You know, and change. So obviously it stacks out forward past that, so 12 and 5. So every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, every 5th minute it eats a 4th meat instead. But Yeah, so every 5 minutes, it's 3, 3, 5, 15, 16. So it's going through, let's see, 5, 10 minutes, 30, 32 meats. So it's eating a stack of meat roughly every 13 minutes. So 13. Sorry, I'm running numbers on the Giga so I can figure out like how quickly it's going to devour through the trough. 15, so 13 minutes is a stack. Has 80, I believe it's 80 stacks of meat. 100 stacks of meat. Plus the decay rate in these things is... What's the decay rate? Don't forget about every 20 minutes, then we'll just round up and assume that yeah, every 20, so 13, 1, 2, 3, 8, so 100 stacks every 13 minutes. 13 times 100, that's 1,300 divided out by 60 is going to be 63. That's 12 plus carry. So it will run through a trough in roughly about 3 hours. Damn, and plus the other ones I'm gonna have on here. So yeah, I can see why Giga is a high intensity baby. You know, running through a trough in about 3 hours on its own. That's pretty intense.
Make a separate area for gigas and regular troughs.
Oh, there's no, because you'd want them to be tech troughs.
They're gonna eat it before it spoils.
No, because that's 20 minutes spoil time. Is in the tech trough. So outside of that, it would have a... Let's see, this is about halfway. Oh, no, it has a 2 hour or something odd spoil time in here. Not 20 minutes. Here, let me take a look. This is almost full. 15. So... No, it spoils about once every 16 hours in the regular thing. But if we're talking on a dinosaur, it spoils once every 20 minutes. So with the spoil rate that quick, it would just be better to leave it in the tick trough, so you don't lose a ton of meat to spoilage. 9.4, I can just stop feeding the pig now. It'll go on to the trough here soon enough. And let me put a timer here for 2 something odd hours. I'm probably going to forget what this timer is about. It's going to spook the hell out of me. Then I'm going to try and figure out where it's coming from. Or why, not where. Obviously from my phone. Baby Rexes here in Texas, and they're growing so big. All these carnos don't know what is coming. Once these babies grow up, they're gonna be full of teeth and cunning. Huh? I'm back, boys and girls. Boys. Like the boysenberry. Sorry, I'm hyped. What you hyped about? Hyped about watching these babies? Hyped that we'll eventually get to a boss fight? So I'm thinking if we can manage to get through Dragon, we could probably knock out our healers, just have them force up the heal, and we might be able to do... Oh, why am I feeding the pig? Damn it. We might be able to do both. We might be able to knock out both Dragon and Overseer. We might be able to do both today.
I'll have to check my Dimorphs. I have extras.
Mm-hmm.
But I need
And Buttercup.
He's got a bunch of Dimorphs as well.
He has extra ones too?
Mm-hmm. That I saw. Because I was at the ranch earlier, so... Hey, welcome back.
Hey, it's good to be back. I'm logging in now.
Alright. So, do you need some time to go ahead and prepare for the dragon fight, or are you ready to knock into it at some point here?
I just gotta come over there, pick up my fight, grab my medical brew, and some food and water.
Okay. So, roughly 10-ish minutes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I just needed to know, so I'm gonna go ahead and start packing up the babies. Alright, boys and girls. Are you ready to duel? I'm ready, Kaiba. Yeah, go ahead.
They had to draw blood. It was actually rather interesting how they draw blood from babies.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. How do they draw blood from babies?
So there's two ways of doing it. One is they do like the first one they try to do is they pricked her finger.
Yeah.
And they had like these little bitty itty bitty baby vials of like, you know, like when you get a blood test, they have those tubes.
Yeah, they have like tiny ones for babies.
Yeah, so they pricked her finger, and then the lady kind of like milked her finger like it was a fucking udder, and got 3 of these little vials of blood from her. Which is the way I'd rather have it be done versus 2 technicians would have had to come in, and they would have had to hold her down.
Yeah, strap your baby down like it's
arm.
a medieval torture device. Yeah.
It's a medieval torture device, but yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
And then they would tap into a vein that way if the finger didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, the finger worked.
Yeah, that's good.
She
Glad to hear it.
But we'll get the results from that in a week.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, you know, fingers crossed. Sending you those positive vibes, as the kids say. My Daedon's going to be on the trough here soon, so that'll be good.
Party chat audio prioritized.
You guys are eating through this inner trough. I wonder why. Or maybe it's just that it just didn't get filled up earlier.
That would explain why nothing was working. Try again. 298.
That's funny. Luft had kind of the same issue. She went into a thing, and then it was like, yeah, it still told her new survivor or download. Yeah, when she first logged into the server,
I
so.
think it was because of the update.
She leaves all of her stuff.
The game and, like,
No, she has her stuff and everything. It just did it the first time, and you know, now it's fine.
Oh, what am I doing out here in the water?
What are
This
you
is
doing
not
out
what I
there?
want to do.
Going for a swim?
One. There's bad things over there. I don't want to be in there.
Ooh, what the hell is eating through all my food? Is it you guys? Are you guys eating through all my food? Oh, I said the F word.
she already ate it. It don't matter.
I guess.
Do you know why there is a hole in the top of like a can, the can thing that you use to pop the can open? You know why there's a hole in it?
Oh, are you talking the top of? You said a can opener,
No.
or
so
the
I
little
have a,
flip lid that you use, the little
yeah,
tab.
the little tab.
I believe it's. Are we talking a can, or are we talking
can.
like a can of like soup or something?
No, we're talking like a can of soda can. So
If I'm not mistaken, it's there for grip, but I know a lot of people tend to go ahead and use it so you can put a straw through and it stabilizes it.
I thought that's what it was for.
People that use straw.
Now I feel dumb.
No, it can be used exactly for that. It can be used exactly for that. So yeah, it's fine. You know, the whole gripping portion is a good idea. Like, you know, at this point, I would say it's exactly what it's used for. Because if you're using a straw, I mean, it keeps it in place. That's like, what are some other misused things that are used for other stuff, but they're not misused? It's just people use them for stuff.
McDonald's, the boxes, like where the nuggets are, has a little slit in the back.
Oh yeah.
You can put them on top of your cup and put the straw through that slit.
Wait, what? Hold on. Say that again.
Come on, I'll put my headset on.
Because I've never heard that.
So you know when you
Welp. You know when you disconnect your headset on accident? Yeah.
I know how to function. Like when you have like a 10-piece chicken nugget and like the fold part, like the crease on the back, there's like a slit there. People, like if you have like a large drink, you can put that on top of your drink and put the straw through that. So like it's a tray that sits on top of your drink.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
I didn't know if you order Chinese takeout, that box unfolds into a bowl.
They don't anymore.
Yeah, a lot of the new ones they don't do that, but if you still have one that does, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, a lot of them don't do that. They'll just fold out flat now.
But yeah, I think that's awesome that, you know, you have an instant bowl just in case you need one.
There's something that's like with a pizza box too.
Alright, where are you at?
I'm not on right now. I got off. I was just waiting. I'm getting on right now. I am not feeling the greatest. I am definitely paying for last night.
Well, that's what you get.
Listen, the first round was on my boss. And the new girl bought a round for everybody, but that was of shots. So that was a bad idea. And then I had a flight. And then...
A flight?
Yeah, it's like a sampler of beers. There's like 4 of them. And then I had 2 Malibu Sunsets, which are like just fruity things made with like coconut rum, which I knew weren't like too strong. So I was like, yeah, that's safe. I can get that. And then someone else ordered, it's like a Long Island, but there was something in it that made it like neon green. So I'm like, ooh, he said neon green. Give me one of those. Oh,
neon.
Hold on, I gotta fast travel.
Can I get one of them Dodges?
Where are you at?
And then I had a screwdriver.
Azonavox?
I'm about to be by the forge here in a second.
I gotta
not
respawn
too
in my
bad.
house because game's doing the thing. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm gonna go pick up
dun.
my bag.
I got some stuff for you.
Alright, give me just a second to drop off this dust.
Wait a minute.
What?
I had the fast travel in my house and it didn't drop me a bag. Oh my god.
It might be on the ceiling. Yeah, it might be on the roof. What is this? No, that's a pair of pants. Okay. Oh yeah, burgers and medical brews and flack.
Hamburger.
This is wonderful.
Hamburger.
You have your master flack, right, hun?
I think it's repaired, but I don't
If-
think Master's gonna cut it.
Well, I mean, we've
I
got
think so.
journeymen,
You guys
so it's
use?
gonna have to.
Oh shit. I think
Well,
I
here,
have to
I'd wear the journeyman just in case you don't lose your good shit.
Yeah, why the fuck does it put this on my roof?
No,
It's because sometimes if you're in a compact area, just like how, remember in the cave when we dropped something, it went to the roof? But if you're in a compact area, it'll throw it up to the next available spot above where you're standing.
Oh, I didn't know you were up there.
Alright, I'm gonna bag up my Rexes over here, because I'd prefer them not to miss an imprint, so...
Thank you.
I'm gonna train for Rocket League tourney. See you. Alright, hopefully...
It's
Rocket
so
League
weird that he
is
says
pretty
that.
cool.
Like, I saw something about Rocket
the
League
card
the other
game?
day, and I thought I wanted... No,
Yeah,
Rocket
with the
League.
little,
Oh,
yeah, with like RC soccer.
Car soccer, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's a lot of fun. I like it.
Yeah. It takes a lot of skill, so good on you for going for a
some
tourney.
of the top tier players, and they are, like, they do some ridiculous stuff.
Yeah,
What
it's
is-
intense, right? Just go, he has a set of journeymen, so
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my master because I don't want to lose that, especially if I die.
yeah, which there is a high chance. So
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
alright guys, it's bossing time. So I'm gonna have to throw out these Rexes. They may need some healing if they have levels. We'll just put it into their melee, but
So what are these burgers for?
Food.
yeah, they're for food.
Dude, like what do they do though?
Put your cursor over it.
So if
It
this
just says
one
super yummy.
is-
It doesn't tell you.
Oh, health 50.5, stamina.
Well, it's 91 food, so one burger will pretty much fill your food up, unless you're like
Yeah. Okay.
starving.
Yeah, and they weigh almost nothing, so really it's better to take these things in. And their decay timer is like 2 days. Oh no.
Next time,
well,
next time I bring my crafter over,
What?
I'll make some recipes.
Yeah, it's 2 days for the burger, so yeah,
I just don't know how to do that.
no, one burger will decay
I'm
every
gonna
2
put
days.
my.
So.
I shouldn't need my pike or.
I'm gonna leave Roger out
No.
because he has 8 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. Getting caught up. My mother
wanna
is
get your
my
mom
sister. Huh.
My mother is my sister. Hello, welcome. My mother is my sister.
That's quite the name. Are you your own grandpa too?
No.
You ever hear that song?
No.
I am my own grandpa. We actually listened to it when it was in one of my biology classes because we were doing those the genetic charts,
Do you want to pick up your Mosh Top?
Punnett squares or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up.
It's okay. I got it right now. I'm just gonna put it away.
Oh, okay.
Are we going to Red Hub?
Hey Jay, welcome. Yeah, we'll go to Red Ob, just like usual. Yep, I see you there, Jay. We are finally doing it. We're doing it. We're getting our bosses ready.
Mail John.
Hun,
You
it's
have Fluffy?
in the second fridge here. Fluffy
Yeah,
should
I
be
got
in the
it.
bosser fridge.
I left
It's not,
Fluffy
but I
out
found
unless
it.
you put
I
Fluffy
put
away.
I put Fluffy away. Because they'll gain. Oh, it's not in here.
I got it.
took. Oh, okay. So all of these are going to be. Not these, but in the empty fridge is where we put all of our boss dinos. So I'm gonna start pulling these out, see if they have any levels, and then pack them away.
So do you just want to do that up there?
Yeah, I guess we can do it up there because we're not gonna be. Okay, hold on 1 second. Grab these.
Can you take these? What is this thing? The enforcers. Can you take enforcers into boss battles?
Probably, I wouldn't.
They're kind of weak in comparison. So
I just
8,
it was a thought I had.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. In a Zoom with my sister?
With his sister.
Oh,
with my sister? Is that my mother is my sister? Is that who you're talking about, or do you literally mean your sister? And this is just completely coincidence.
That's funny. Should we bring a pig? Oh, we have to bring a pig because we need to do the healing. Hold on. If that's the case, I'm gonna go hunt. Are you ready to?
I guess so. I don't know what else I need. I have my armor, a canteen, the burgers, and a medical booth.
So, in the main fridge, there is a bunch of basic kibble.
Basic kibble. Where?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Do you want to just bring all the basic kibble?
Yeah, we're gonna throw it on the pig because if she can do the basic kibble, I think 2 or 3 stacks will actually max out the food on the pig. So it may be possible to get 2 or 3 full heals off of that pig in the fight.
What cosmetic is that?
Homodeus.
Where'd you get it?
Extension.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. I would love to
It'd
go
be
out and
really
put
fun
that.
to play with the colors on that. I would do like the outside glow if I could, like black, so it'd be like shadowy.
I'm gonna zoom
That's
with my
kinda-
sister. Okay, not your sister.
It's kind of weird because I play
I don't
in
have a
third person
sister,
lot
that's
of the
why.
time. And like, I can kind of see you through me.
Okay, 1, 2,
That's really
3.
weird.
Let me put away anything we don't need right now.
Okay, so what pig are we taking?
What pigs do we have available? I mean,
I mean, isn't this why I raised spinach?
This is exactly the reason.
this is exactly why we raised spinach. I was hoping to pop out spinach with the green, but
If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Oh, you don't have to apologize. We were just trying to be like, we know he doesn't have a sister, but I think he was trying to ask it the way I asked it. He just did it differently.
yeah.
Like, because the person's called my mother is my sister, and we weren't sure who we were talking
Yeah,
about.
it's no issue. We're like, no stress, no muss, no
I have a
fuss.
sister.
You do?
Yep, and she looks like my dad, and she's ugly. That's why I was so scared to have a daughter, because I don't want Skylar to have my father's prominent features.
You don't want your kid to have the dad syndrome?
Well,
Just
no,
look like a dad.
no one wants their kid to grow up and be ugly.
I don't know. They have a saying in Puerto Rico: if you want to be happy for the rest of your life, get yourself an ugly wife.
Hey!
That's
Ouch.
baby. You're not ugly. Calm down. It's a song.
I know. I get what you're saying, though. Oh, did you
Calm
see this
down.
guy
You're
yet?
not ugly, babe. You're ravishingly gorgeous. Calm the fuck down.
My brain's using like my brain just did a big dumb. I thought you called me a radish.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. I love referring to you as my big old radish.
Did you see this guy?
Which guy?
Come back. This guy.
Oh. We got a
He got chops.
junk beer thrower. Oh, hold on.
He does have chops.
Hold on. What's that guy? What's the name of that guy? Hold on. President with mutton chops.
It's funny because that's exactly what I was thinking of. I don't know what his name either.
with beards and mustaches. Okay. Quincy Adams had one, but not the one I'm thinking of. Where is it? One of our presidents had a really nice set of mutton chops. Presidents with mutton chops.
Quincy Adams.
Quincy Adams was one of them, but I know there's a few that I really like, and there's a specific one most people think of. I know Martin von Buren is one of them.
Oh man, you're thinking about Jackson didn't have chops, did he?
No, he had, he had some, but it wasn't like, yeah, he had sideburns, but not like the big mutton chops. I know there's a president who has like a famous photo with big old mutton chops.
Would you know his name if you hear it?
JP.
I'm pretty sure I would.
Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Adams, Jackson, Buren, William Henry, what's this guy's name? Harrison.
I'm pretty sure it was Martin von Buren,
Polk.
but
That sounds vaguely familiar. That might be who it was.
Taylor Phillips.
They're like aggressive chops, right?
yeah, they were like really aggressive, big old. Like when you think of like the typical journeyman going through the Amazon rainforest dressed up in their safari gear, kind of chops.
Chester A. Arthur.
You want to know something?
I think it might be
kinda
Chester A.
funny,
Arthur.
but not really. I used to date a guy that like had chops, but they weren't like thick. They
I
were
don't
like
know why they
regular.
did away with facial hair.
What, as a
talking
thing? It's not that they did away with it. It's just the times kind of changed,
Well, the last president to have facial hair
Oh, they said name it Elvis.
Name it Elvis.
was Taft, and he had a mustache.
I can see it. All right, I guess Elvis it is.
Chester A. Arthur had chops, but I think from these pictures here that I'm seeing, what was that one?
Elvis.
Von Buren.
Yeah, Martin von Buren
Von
is
Buren
known
had
pretty
him a
well
good
for his
set.
big chops. But Elvis
John
it is.
Quincy Adams.
Elvis it is. The chat has spoken. Do. You can have one
John
of my
Quincy
sisters.
Adams was
John Quincy Adams and
Andrew
actually
Jackson is a badass.
there are two Adams that dude, your bed is right there. Let me out. Why is it that you like? Oh, that's all. Door Speedies. That's funny. He was definitely doing the stuff. I'm hoping he's okay. I didn't get to see the whole stream, but I'll check it out later.
What happened?
No, just Door Speedy took up the challenge I gave him.
Oh, the Minecraft one?
Yeah, he's doing it.
I might actually watch that.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how he does it because I watched it. Let me tell you, a creeper almost crawled up his ass on one heart.
Oh, he started it?
He's already started, and it's funny to watch. So he's doing a good job with it.
Hold on. I'm actually, yeah. Which one is he using? He's using door?
Yeah, door. And my mom said, "Hey, tell your mother I said hello."
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
so
not
you know,
streaming
my
right
friend-
now.
No, not right now. It was the challenge one. I think what I'm going to tell him is if he's going to do that, to kind of list what he's doing as
One
the
that
challenge.
was 20 hours ago?
Yeah, something like that. No, challenge one. It should say challenge one. Videos.
No, maybe it's not loaded yet. Did he just finish?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll ask him. If you read this,
I subscribed to him.
I will not finish reading that because if you spam, Luft is gonna be there, standing with the banhammer right at the
I'm
end.
already standing here.
Oh, here we go. There it is. Oh, all right. You've been warned. I can't save your souls now. You get the one warning, and that's it. If it goes past that, she will hit you with the timeout square.
That's my no-no square. You can't touch me there. Alright, what else do we need to do? We got the artifacts and...
The artifacts should be on... should be on... my Argy over here. And the trophies are on Booger, so...
I don't think you can put artifacts on there, are you?
Oh, no, they're on... The artifacts are on Booger, and the trophies are on the Argy. No, you won't get... You'll get put on a timer, not banned.
No, I said they get one timer, and then if they continue after the timer, they'll get banned. You get one mute.
Yeah, we had a big problem with spam very early on, so her tolerance for spam is...
We used to have a thing that would read out the comments, and then people wanted to start spamming, so we couldn't do that anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we spam happens too much on this
I
channel.
understand it's all in good fun, but don't continue. Like, it goes too far, because once one person does it,
everybody does it, and then the whole chat turns into a...
just because the other person started doing it, and then
Yeah.
someone else is going to start doing it.
It turns into
That's
a cluster.
literally why we couldn't do the thing.
Did you ever notice that beer barrels have an animation when they're fermenting?
I didn't even know, because I've never made one before.
Do you have it going right now?
Oh, that's cool.
Like, I don't mean to be mean, guys, but sometimes, like, I have to be, because otherwise people will not listen to me.
It's an anti-gravity beer
noticed that.
barrel. That's pretty funny.
I think I might make one just to put in my house.
So why do we need, like... What's the point of these beer barrels, aside from...
Recipes.
Just to make beer?
You can make recipes with it, right?
I don't think I would put beer into a recipe. I don't know what it would do.
Actually, that might be a good
Pretty
idea.
sure you can.
If you take beer and put beer into a recipe, and make, like, something with the Enduro stew or whatever, you could probably make yourself, like, a 60% melee increase.
No, I don't think you can combine...
Oh, like
Yeah,
stews
What kind
and
of buff
soups.
does the beer give you
Consumables.
anyway?
Drink one.
Okay. I'll drink a bunch.
No, just drink
I
one.
would, I would just drink one if I were you. But there's some in that chest right there.
I love this stream. I watch this stream. I am subscribed.
Hey, Flip's here.
I've been here.
No, Flip just joined the server.
Oh,
Oh, Lisa.
Flipson? Cool, cool. Well, we're on our
Everything
way.
is like sepia toned. And
Yeah,
fuzzy.
you get an increased melee boost while you're in that, but
I'm gonna go punch something.
you can.
Oh, there's like, hold on, what the hell? When I walk forward, there's like beer bubbles.
Yeah, just don't worry. You get 100 seconds of pure adrenaline. Oh, donated Tappy. Does you have a level? They added it so you can see what has a level. Holy fuck! This is wonderful. There's little level icons above dinosaurs that have.
Oh, my stamina goes out real fast though.
Oh,
No, that's the...
oh,
that's
is that the?
Listo.
Oh, disregard. I was excited.
Yeah, that's telling you the Listo is buffing it.
Man.
But it still has an indicator if it has a level when you walk up on it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what this thing did, but it seems like it definitely did something.
Do you mean me or the other person?
What are you doing? Beer gives damage resistance, good for PvP hangover. What's your friend's name? Because he sounds like my friend. Like Z? Or do you mean Luft? Because Luft's a lady.
Yeah, he said friend.
Yeah, but I think he refers to everybody as friend. Luft is lady.
Woman.
What are you
She
doing?
is woman.
No. It's just, wow. This is significant improvement in speed
On a raised RG?
on a raised Argy. Yeah, it's not even all the way imprinted because I missed the last one.
So
That's
what,
just
120 something?
Yeah, its
It says
movement
you have
speed.
no increased movement speed.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's at 83% imprint. What's the stat on your Rexes that you're taking into the fight? They have 30k HP and believe like 711 melee. They should actually have more. So they might have a level, so they might be like 715 or roughly there.
Let's talk about Z.
Can we be friends? I mean, we can, but I don't accept friend requests on PlayStation. I get far too many friend requests to be able to like accept
You can
everything.
always join the Discord.
Yeah, I have no issue if you like message me on the Discord. I am more than happy to like talk to people. I always like if people message me at off times that I'm not streaming, I will respond. I'll get back to people. It just takes me a little bit sometimes.
I'm so slow.
Do you want to just take the Tappy instead of the Argy? I just, did it because... Yeah, I think I'll just go
Did
ahead
you
and grab
guys
the
pick up the
trophies.
pig? I don't know what pig we're taking. We're taking spinach because spinach doesn't have a saddle.
Just take the saddle off of Timon, if that's the case. I would honestly, I would rather take the other, but I mean, hold on, let me see what I have because I should have another pig. I just need to figure out what the thing of our pigs is.
We have spinach and Timon out here.
Hold on. This pig is
Timon are only
female.
female?
Timon is our only male. This
Oh,
she's female. And this is female.
I thought it was the other way around.
No.
Oh shit, we can't take Timon then. We're gonna have to take spinach. We don't have another date on.
Hold on. Let me see if I have another male. Yeah, we're finally doing the we're finally doing the beta dragon here. So we're gonna attempt it, and hopefully they don't fucking all get smashed to smithereens.
Z, if you want to take one of the otters, make sure you take one of the males. Because
I'm
the
not gonna
females
take
are
an otter
currently
this time.
placed in.
I have Booger with me, so
I have no need for an otter in there.
yeah, we won't really be taking otters into the
Oh,
dragon
you're just
fight.
taking him for the sake of taking him.
I'm taking him because he has the
Well.
artifacts on him.
Oh, okay.
My flat ass looking otter.
Yeah, I think it's because of the mask. Whenever you pick him up
Um,
like that, he's flat.
Actually, you have a male baby Daedon in here.
Baby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's because I bred a baby and you bred a baby.
Yeah, I don't know what baby it is that you're raising, but I know I
Making
imprinted on
babies.
one, I think.
This is my baby, not the one in here, but the one I have out in the yard. So,
Okay.
yeah, we can take
Oh, is
Timon.
that in my fridge? I didn't know
Yeah,
that
that's
was
in your
there.
fridge. So you have a baby to raise.
Can you ask, can I join? Yeah, you should. The Discord is the link that's above the chat.
Yeah,
It should be pinned at the top in that blue bar. I'll post it again in case you can't see it. Like I don't know if it's like that on mobile or not. Him and I are in the same room, and I can see the chat.
I
and
have
everything.
my invites set to 12 hours. So maybe your invites have a
It would be for the server. It would still be 12 hours. It's not different for you or me.
yeah, it looks like it's the same one. So,
Yeah, but sometimes like I don't think on mobile people can see that.
okay. So I have my food. Let me fill up my water here real quick.
So who am I taking? Timon?
Take Timon. Yeah, because we have another male. We'll just have to raise it, and raising up pigs isn't too hard. They go pretty quick.
Okay.
Because this pig I've had out maybe a total of 2 days, and it's already on the trough.
we taking the tappy?
Yeah, we can take the tappy.
Oh, we got a, what is this, a
Listro? Yeah.
Tony Hawk, because he flips.
That's
and he's level 69.
That's exactly why I named him Tony Hawk, because he flips, and it's 69. It was a perfect name. I couldn't think of anything better.
Have you seen those videos of Tony Hawk going around seeing like amateur, like kids on skateboards and yelling "do a kickflip"?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Do you know he finally did his last skateboarding thing? He's officially into retirement now.
It's, you're fine. You're fine with the whole spamming thing, just don't do it again.
The last thing I knew Tony Hawk was doing was he was trying to do some kind of like flip, like a ramp that like did a sonic loop.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a final like 540 or something like that. He finally nailed it.
A 540? That should be child's play for
Yeah,
him.
but it's his final one. That was the last thing he did. Was a 540 was his last trick, because you know
isn't he famous for the 900?
He invented the 900. I think he actually invented quite a few skate moves. I believe the laser flip fish or whatever it's called is his.
I feel like we can't give him credit for the 900.
Well, he was the first person to ever really do it, so I mean it's his trick. Hold on.
It's more realistic that he's credited with being the first one to land it, but I mean, he didn't invent spinning in the air.
Let's see. So let's go over our checklist real quick. We have the Yudi, we have the Daedon, we have all of the Rexes. I've got the trophies and the artifacts.
Everyone's got food, water, energy, and medical brew.
Yeah.
Food, water, medical. Yes, everybody has their armor on. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I guess.
Left has the kibble.
Things that you don't want to lose in case you die.
Oh yeah, get rid of any excessive stuff. Put your chibis and whatnot onto the tabby.
Man, I'm never gonna get through the 3rd level of a chibi. That's what I've come to realize.
Just don't wear it.
I've already been through the 3rd level of a chibi. I just haven't been able to. I haven't been able to get to level 4.
Every time I get it to level 3 or just before.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get out of level 3.
Yeah. I think the first chibi I ever had is the one that I took all the way to level 3.
I'll tell you where they're real easy to do them is on Extinction. Because you can just go to a purple drop, and purple drops spawn alpha trike and at like level 500.
Wait, you said alpha trikes?
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's interesting. Oh, hi. Yeah, welcome. Oh, bless you, girl.
Hello.
I'm working on 5, and it's taking forever. On 5 what? 5 gigas?
Hey, Flip, you listening? If she says yeah, you can let her know.
Alright, I'll let you know. For my chibi? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine, you know, taking it into 3 and just halfway through 3 took me a while. I mean, I had my first chibi for a very long time. I didn't know I could do anything with them, and when I finally equipped it, I just kind of left it on and forgot about it and didn't die for, like, a very long time.
Boo. And now Mike's gonna be awake.
Alright, gotta land. Ah, man, we don't have enough to get all the way to the thing yet. We're close. There's almost enough stamina to get from base to Red Ob. Who is flying the Tappy? Because I'm really confused. I'm flying the Tappy. So the Tappy has 3-person seating. So you can have one in the front and one in the back.
Yeah, you slut.
Stop licking my socket, man.
Now, if you have a tech saddle on it, it actually puts the person who's flying in the front, and then the other 2 are behind them.
I think that's like, I think that's the animation that it shows, but I think it's the regular seating.
Okay.
Like if I'm sitting on the front, I'll be sitting behind you. However, it'll still look like to me that I'm sitting in front of you.
Yeah. Hey, whose Giga is this? Woo, 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 woo.
It's a lot of traps, man.
Who's Giga?
Ah, Jesus.
I don't know if you can see it or not.
I don't have my spyglass.
I do not have my spyglass
man,
either.
I don't either.
Do. Flip says he's here.
Why is Flip here?
Flip. He's always watching.
Oh, I thought it was on.
No, but he's
What,
on the server, so.
What were you gonna name the tribe on Genesis Part 2?
I still don't know what happened to that ball that I got. Or that red thing.
Yeah.
Like, just gone.
I'd like to know who this is. Just trying to see who you are.
You won't be able to see once it's off.
Who does it belong to?
The non-geeky tribe.
It's what?
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's Dave. Yeah, it is. That's funny.
No, it's
Oh, dollar
M
dollar bill. Okay.
No, I don't know.
Dollar bill.
That's how you start it. Hi. At least the server is in friendly mode today. What is love? Eat butt. That's what love is. Eat butt. Alright. Just park you here. Alright, we have arrived.
He doesn't have it.
And it looks like nobody's here, so... Alright, I'm gonna start chucking these things out. They may have levels, so... check them first. You obviously know the drill. If they have levels, load them into melee. That 30,000 health is going to be...
She was doing
It's gonna have to work. Do they not have any levels? No, not that I've seen so far. Damn. It might take a little bit. Don't you think you should put your Tappy on a cryo to make a storage box? Because somebody will blow it off the edge, and then wild creatures can come down and kill it. We have never had an issue with that. I don't think it works like that in PvE.
Also, it's a PvE. And I don't think anyone's that much of a jerk on this server.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely that much of a jerk.
Yeah, but on PvE, I don't think they can mess with our Tappy like that. It's possible for things to come up, but, like, my Tappy is not a pushover. Like,
Yeah,
outside
they can't blow
of...
it off. Like, I think you're
outside
talking
of an-
about with a wyvern.
Yeah,
the
so
wings.
a wyvern wouldn't be able to do it. Outside of an alpha, I'm pretty sure my Tappy can pretty much take whatever
Do I
needs
put the
to
kibble on this now?
take.
Its food is full.
Yeah, because I believe whatever it warps in with, it'll have in its inventory.
That is correct.
So yeah, you'll put it on there right now. It'll just eat through a piece. So what you're gonna do is the pig is gonna be active. The pig is not just gonna be sitting there. So you're gonna need to, when you do your healing.
Wearing. Oh, who is this?
Hi.
I
Oh,
love
it's
that
Flip.
shirt.
Oh, awesome.
Flip,
Wonderful.
Give me your shirt. Give me your shirt.
Welcome, Flip. But yeah, so your Daedon is going to be a very important role this time.
Fucking.
So your Daedon.
Oh, I didn't mean literally give me your shirt. I was joking. You don't need to give me your shirt.
Don't bully that man out of his clothes.
Listen. Give me a lunch money.
Give me a lunch money.
Or for real though, like. You need to give me your shirt. Oh, he has more. Now I don't feel bad. Where's the tacky?
Alright, so all the Rexes are out. So, Daedon, you are literally the most important role here.
I'm listening.
So for Daedon, obviously you're gonna do your passive healing, right? You need to feed your pig until you can't anymore. Then you need to kind of get out of the way so you don't get toasted by the dragon, right? And you need to keep feeding. But if you get hit by any dimorph, you need to get the fuck out of the area, and you need to sprint on towards the Rexes so that they can deal with the dimorphs on you.
So basically, do my healing thing when I can't heal anymore. Get the fuck out of dodge.
And
if I get hit by something, go back to the thing.
Yes, but make sure to stay out of the path of like the fire and everything else, because your pig's gonna die real quick if it gets hit. But because of how much kibble it has on it, you should be able to run about. You should be able to hit us with 2 full healing blasts, and don't start healing us until we actually engage the dragon. So don't just throw your healing. Wait until the dragon comes down and we're on top of the dragon.
I need to get more water because the flag is hot.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna put the things inside.
I mean, I am a she. I say the F word a lot. You're not my mom. I am an adult. I can say whatever I want.
Alright. Oh, shit, what the fuck is this? There's flak in here? Get out of here. I mean, I'll take it.
And where?
In the thing, there's some flak in there, and an Arthropluria saddle. I guess I'll take that too. But I'm gonna put the trophies in here.
Oh wow, what?
And I am going to... I feel like we've had this exact conversation. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't have the trophies on it. It has 1 trophy, so I'm gonna go back and get the other trophies. So... I'm gonna move my otter out towards the edge and grab these other trophies, because I thought I had them.
Don't you need to bring the otter with you to do that?
No, I can have them physically on me.
Artifacts, you mean?
The artifacts, yeah. Can somebody grab the trophies out of the center so nobody just snatches them up?
You need the otter to pick up the artifacts. You can't go back and get more than 1 artifact at a time.
I don't need more than 1 artifact. Yeah, I can...
He can carry 1 of each artifact.
Oh, you just can't carry more than 1.
Yeah, you can't carry multiple copies.
Yeah, so... I will be back. I had 1 job. Hey, but at least we noticed now. Did you get the trophies?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we really want to face them all in a circle, or do we want to have them like pointed in one direction, so that way they don't get all clusterfucked when the dragon comes up?
You start whistling them as soon as we get in. They'll sort themselves out.
Alright. Yeah, when the dragon's in the sky, we're probably going to want to keep those Rexes on constant mobility, because I just don't want them to get smacked by fireball after fireball. If they do get hit with the fireball, hun, like, we may need to go ahead and heal before they engage the thing. But you want to make sure to stay as far away from that fireball as you can.
Okay.
So constantly, just keep yourself mobile. That's it.
I feel good about this.
Yeah, I feel great about this. Aside from the fact that the ramen I had earlier from our local ramen place gave me a big old rumbly in my tumbly, and I don't fucking like it.
Hmm. It's interesting that you have a ramen place.
It's actually a place it's technically Hawaiian, so I'm very confused because they do poke bowls too, like the raw fish and stuff on top of rice and veggies.
Try to fade that lava. Yeah, we're gonna try and not sit in the lava, if at all possible. I mean,
Can you turn that lamp on?
yeah. You know,
So I'm seeing a lot of 750s melees.
yeah, there are some 750s, and then there are 711 melee. So we have some dinos that are 35 and 750, and we have the others that are 30,000 and 711. So we have two sets. 7 of them should have the 35 750, and the remaining 11 have the 30,000 711. That's as high as we could pump them.
No, what do you want?
Boogar.
Do you want to play more? Give me your toy. Get your toy. Go get
Play.
it.
Play. Play.
That's exactly what
Yeah,
she wanted.
that's exactly what she was throwing it to herself earlier.
Pull, Simral. Oh, my shoulder socket. Ow.
Pull Simral. Oh.
I
Don't
forgot
milk.
my shoulders hurt.
Don't milk the milkman, you gutsy gaff. Well, welcome, Jess.
I like
Jess
that
Lawrence.
insult.
I actually do
Gutsy
really
gaff.
like that a lot. So
Like dog water.
yeah, gutsy
Dog
gaff
water
and
was
dog
pretty
water.
Dog water.
Gutsy. You dog water ass gutsy gaff looking
That's so excessive.
It's a good insult though. But hey, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you.
If you ever get to the point to where you're making merch, I want a dog water shirt.
A dog water shirt. Your game plays dog water. Alright, I'm here. I'm gonna go grab the stuff. We have the immune, I think. But the other one's gotta come off of the pedestals, so we will have to go get more. Alright, I will grab this immune just in case. I'm pretty sure we have it. Can you check the otter real quick? It should have an artifact of the immune.
Z, what are you doing? Yeah, it has the immune.
Okay, cool. I'll be on my way back here. Actually, let me use the restroom first, and then I'm gonna be on my way back. So I'll be right back, guys. Then we'll be doing boss.
We're gonna die.
All right. I'm on my way. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm on my way now. All right, we're going to our boss fight. Ah, shit. I'm feeling good about this boss fight because this is the hardest part. I think once we get past this, everything will be, everything's gonna be fucking like stealing candy from a fucking listro. Because I'm not too worried. I'm sure that the tech or the beta tech cave is gonna be difficult, but I think we'll be okay. All right. Yeah, because I don't feel like we'll struggle that much in the tech cave, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? You know it better than we do.
I'm not that worried. The fear's always there, but I expect to lose some Rexes, but I think we'll beat it.
I mean, we already did the first part of the tech cave, so we no. But
Yeah,
now
we did the
the
gamma.
Gamma doesn't have the Giga, so now we'll have the Giga though.
Well, that's just
Yeah.
a matter of getting it to go into the lava.
Yeah, I'm not so much worried about how many Rexes we'll lose. I'm worried about losing all of them. Because obviously we've done the boss fight. I mean, we barely passed it, so we can't have 13 Rexes railing into the boss. That just will not work. But
So I noticed when we were doing that boss, you know how they kept getting stuck on stuff? If you whistle direct them, like after the boss moves, they kind of stayed in order a lot better and stopped getting caught on shit. So like halfway through that is when I realized it. So I would just whistle them. It's the point whistle.
that's what I was doing, was point whistling them. Yeah, like, I was kind of moving them around the arena, but I think we had a bunch of people. Oh, shit. Fuck you, icky bird. Don't even look at me. Or I was just kind of whistling them around as I could. So, I prefer to point whistle, just because I can always direct them, and it
She
feels...
did it. It was Deb.
Feels a lot easier that way. No.
Hey, so your canteen's well training.
Now here's a question. Flip is allied with us. Does that mean he can use our stuff?
No.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and grab the things. I'm putting in the artifacts. I guess
I'm
I'll...
sending a message.
Sure. Guess I'll grab these, the artifacts, and other stuff. Okay, I'm putting away all of my cryopods and stuff, so give me a moment. Make sure you take off everything you don't want and put it on your tappy. Or put it on the tabby, so.
Booger's over here. I put the trophies on Booger.
How much longer till we actually do it? Well,
Very soon?
right.
I mean, it's like right
I'm
here.
just sending a message, and then I just gotta step in the circle.
Someone else was asking it.
Yeah. I mean, we tend to, you know, be more prepared. We err on the side of caution for bosses and stuff.
Especially when we get to the more difficult ones.
Yeah, because the dragon, honestly, is what I feel our hang-up is going to be. This is going to be the hardest boss we have. Alright, water, food, everybody check.
Ooh, hold on, where's the tappy? I need to put some stuff in this works.
Yep, go ahead and put all the stuff you need away. It's over here. You were standing next to it.
I'm good. No, I'm
Okay.
ready.
Okay, let me just put meat on it so I can eat. Alright. Lift, you want to get a little towards the center? Oh, you're next to the pig already. You're good. Alright, everybody ready? As ready as we're gonna be?
They're spamming already. Spamming on the sweater already. I'm spaghetti.
Yep, something like that. 3, 2, 1. Hey, let me grab this Rex egg.
Yeah, I guess
Everything's done.
Yeah, I mean, everything's on my hotbar that I need. My food,
Alright,
my
fingers
water.
crossed. Don't do sleep, don't do sleep, don't do sleep, don't do
Do you have your medical brews? Everybody on their hotbars?
sleep. Right now.
Alright.
Get me out. Get me out.
Oh shit. Yep, this is the circle I was afraid of.
How do I start the healing again? It's been a while. Is it L1
It's
or L2?
L2 to use your healing. Ah, fuck. I think I'm lagging. Or I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Stuck on me. Here comes a fireball.
Okay, move him, move him. You wanna move them so they don't just keep getting smacked. Okay, hold on, don't. Okay.
You got two stuck over here.
Yep. I'm trying to get off so I
You
don't
treat them. Owie.
kill the Pteranodon. Okay. Okay. Yep, hit the healing. Hopefully it lands here soon in a moment.
You want me to start the healing?
Here in just 3.
We've got a bunch stuck.
Okay, the dragon has landed over on this side. It's coming towards us, so...
That's where we don't want them.
Where I started healing.
Yeah, you wanna...
Who's still stuck?
Yeah, he's in a really bad place because he's right in the lava. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think the lava hurts.
Don't stand there. Stand off to the side. You don't wanna... Yeah, the lava doesn't hurt him, but it hurts us, so... We want to get those Rexes out of the lava as fast as possible. Yeah. Get closer to the fight. When I need that healing.
We're gonna have to walk through the lava.
Yeah, just go through real quick. Okay, start force healing. Start force feeding. Shit.
Oh shit, I got it.
This is not looking good. What'd you say?
Is the health bar?
Can you heal at all?
I was just healing. I gotta force feed more.
Yeah, the problem is they're like just chilling right by the lava. Okay, we gotta move them. We gotta move
Shit,
them.
I gotta move.
Fuck. It's that lava. Shit.
Maybe move the Rexes and try to get the dragon to come to them.
It doesn't work that way.
Sure does.
Okay. I'm stuck.
They keep running back to the lava. Just whistle all and bring them over here.
Shit, I'm trying to drag the dragon out this way. Okay. It's that lava that's really the fucking hard part.
Do the burst of healing.
Yep.
Going off full speed.
Fuck. Fuck. I think my Rex is gonna die.
Come back with another heal. Yeah,
Shit,
that
he's in the air.
That lava really fucked us over. Oh yeah, this one I'm standing right behind is almost dead.
Yeah, almost all of them are almost dead. We gotta move them. We gotta move them, or they're gonna die by fireball. As soon as you can pop that healing, please do.
I'm pursuing my last stack. This next burst is gonna be the last burst that I can do.
Yeah, I think the Rexes are
Burst
stuck.
right now. Landed.
Okay. We just
It
need to
looks like
pull
it's
it to
coming this
us. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hard engage. This is it. From here on out, it's all them. Yeah, I mean, if the pig, just put the pig in there too, if we have to. If you run out of healing, throw the pig in too.
Fight his ankles!
Oh shit, lag.
Just keep fighting.
Yep.
Do the hamburgers work on the pig?
No. Your pig is gonna be better at taking the brunt of that force, so if that fire breath comes out, and you can get the pig to take it... Ah, shit. Well, it's probably over. Yeah, engage that pig first. My Rex is going down.
They don't die.
It's okay.
I'm on my toes.
Just try and keep alive.
You guys almost have it.
Not with 3 Rexes, we don't.
Shit!
Keep healing, just keep healing, just keep healing.
Dude, I believe in you.
Okay,
Oh,
my Rex is down. What?
All the stuff is
Yeah?
I gotta miss a Rex saddle.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, well...
Newbies not gonna do that.
Don't worry, I got
All the
this.
dinos died, we're not dead. Like...
Yep,
Will be.
we will
As
be.
soon as these pterodons come in.
Yep.
I really know. I knew I should have brought my pike.
I don't think it would have made that much difference.
Oh, my pants broke. Didn't know that.
Oh, coming in, run, run, run. Don't worry, Yudi, you got it. Damn! We're close, we just didn't have the damage. Fuck. You guys bring weapons makes no sense. What, no, not bringing weapons makes no sense? You know, we didn't expect to, you know, have to be on foot here, honestly. This, we already figured this was going to be the hardest part.
Oh shit. You're getting on! Huh.
Yeah, I already figured that would be the case. You know. Why didn't we bring weapons? Because it didn't, if we were off, if our dinos died, you know, weapons wouldn't have made a difference, honestly. We don't have the weapons to make the difference there. Alright, well, I'm spawning in your house lift.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
Not on Beta Dragon. Maybe
So,
on
Gamma?
but not on Beta.
Alright, well, it's a good thing that I did exactly what I'm doing and already have eggs working and stuff, because... Yep. Unless we got fairies to run it with.
I mean, I do.
fucking lava pool.
Yeah, if it weren't for the lava, I think we would have had it, but it was just all of them got stuck in the lava, and then that was it.
I'm gonna take Kosnagi back to
We couldn't bring any more dinos. We had 20 dinos in there. 18 Rexes, a UD, and a pig. So there was nothing more we could have done. The problem was the lava. I mean, we did everything we could have. Bringing weapons.
Were one of you whistling to attack the target?
Only when it was outside of lava. No, I was literally just trying to pull them away.
I didn't whistle anything because I figured you two were, and I didn't want to mess it up.
You know, unless they were on attack your target or something like that. Where it hit one of us and then suddenly it was like, nope, retaliation. Yeah, there was honestly nothing more. Our Rexes could have done it had half of them not died to lava. So it's alright. Back to the breeding board.
With the breeding and settlement.
That's how this works. You know, if they fail, then we just gotta.
Get our stuff.
Oh yeah, the thing. Heck.
How many Rexes do we have left?
Out of all of the originals, or what's in the fridge?
Backups.
Backups? Let me see how many bossers we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18, or 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 backup Rexes, and backup UDs, we also have those as well. We have 2 backup UDs.
So we need a Daedon and 3 more Rexes.
Yeah, which we could do. Let me just put my babies away.
Think we have
the saddles.
I don't think we have the Rexes raised. Yeah.
What, the backup Rexes?
Yeah, we have those 15. You'd have to ride a UD.
Yeah, I'd have to ride the UD, which I'm okay with. I mean, we could always throw in yin and yang, but you know, it comes down to they may not be able to handle it because their HP is low. They definitely have some really strong melee, but it's the saddles that might also be a thing. So in total, we have, and I'll pull out Rexes that don't have the 30,000 HP here. So, which most of them should, some of them don't. This one is adolescent. So this is a baby. Baby, adolescent, 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 and that's the regular ones. Okay. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm fucking up all the Rexes because I'm trying to look at what's what here. Ying.
So we have 17 Rexes, including Yin and Yang.
Including Yin and Yang, we have 17 Rexes, yes.
So you on a UD, her on a Daedon, puts us at, what, 19?
19. The only other thing I could think of is you know, having something to tank damage. We could always throw a Mega in there to tank damage.
I don't think a tank's the issue.
I think getting it caught somewhere would be nice, but... All right. Give us a couple minutes while we go ahead and, take a break after this and figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with Rexus and stuff. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. That's the issue we're trying to figure out, because we had theories before that could have run in, and we've bred. I think we bred them before fights and everything, so we have some in between. But I don't know. We're trying to run the numbers with Z right now to see if those theories can work or not.
What?
Okay,
What is this?
well, I guess to upgrade all our servers, it'll be a minor version, so no need to restart your client. Please check back.
What's this
Fuck!
supposed to be for?
I don't know. Probably some glitch that occurred. Welp.
Was this one that had to do with the skiffs, or did that happen already?
I believe that was this update, was like the skiff changes and such. Damn it. I think we're just back to raising Rexes. So... fuck. Alright. Well, let me get back on the job here. Hello everyone, and welcome to Breeding Simulator 9000.
Basically.
Yeah, that's pretty much what everything turns into.
Oh, I got really scared there for a second.
Why?
Oh, game, please don't do it. Oh, it's just spaces underneath me.
So you don't want to make more saddles and try again.
We can make more saddles, but we don't have extra Rexes. That's the problem. We do technically have extra Rexes. The problem is, some of them are breeders. I mean, we have extra eggs. I mean, I bred some more. We've got plenty of extra eggs, but if you want to throw breeders in the mix, we can do it again. It's possible. We'd only need, we have 17. We'd only need 2 breeders, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's completely possible to do it. And, you know, worst comes to worst, I have a ton of extra eggs I need to hatch anyway, so, and a whole bunch of stuff I need to work on, so. Yeah, we can give it another go if you want to make saddles. I think we were close. I think we had it. The problem was just, you know, our Rexes got caught in the crossfire of that lava, and that was it. But I definitely think our Rexes had it. Like I said, if we hadn't lost half of our Rexes to lava, I think it would have worked. So yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm getting my tractor.
Spinach.
I mean, the server's about to turn down.
Yeah, so oh, we lost all of that kibble, didn't we? Fuck.
The kibble got eaten.
Take Theries and Rexes 50-50. We just... the Theries aren't gonna cut it. That's the problem. Yeah, the Theries are not gonna cut it.
We tried to do Theries on...
Is this game any fun? So welcome, Rockhill 2016. The game is pretty fun.
Not right now, it's not.
Not right now, it's not, because we just lost all of our... You know, we just lost 20 Rexes to a boss, and a UD, and a Daedon. But, yeah, the game isn't bad. The game is pretty fun for a survival game. It's just, it sucks when shit like this happens and you lose all your stuff.
So a few things I did notice in that fight. One being, at the start, we had 2 or 3 caught up on the entrance area.
Yeah.
Tappy's just gonna be at my house so I can get off.
And then you just have to keep them on passive and in the back until you can't cross that lava.
Yeah, we can't cross that lava. The real big issue is, like, that beginning section, when they get all caught up, it just creates all kinds of a clusterfuck. I'm gonna start dropping out these Rexes here in the yard.
Are you just trying to get a count, or?
I know I don't need a count because I can count them, but I was gonna hit them with the Listro and just have them sit out for a bit.
I think they get more XP in the cryopods than they would with the Listro.
Okay.
I forget what the number it is, but they get a certain amount of XP every hour.
Oh, versus where they just get casual tick XP.
Yeah, from just existing in the world.
Okay. Alright, what's the point of this game?
Survive.
Yeah, so it's a survival game. So
Evolve.
the point is that you're trying to go ahead and get off of what's called the Ark. if you're short on Rexes for the fight, instead of using Rexes, fill the void with fairies that you do have. We can. I mean, I don't know. The problem is the theories I have left are these guys, which, 20,000 HP is not going to cut it for this kind of fight. I mean, it might, because we had 20,000 and like 7 something for the last one. But yeah, they don't have solid melee.
I can go through my theories, but I think mine were for funsies.
Oh, yours
They
are
weren't.
just
They weren't for.
okay. Yours are just fun theories. Got it.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I wanted to try to do the Dragon Alpha eventually with theories, but I didn't want you guys to get your clear using those.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, if you can take a look through your non-super theories, that
I
would
wouldn't
be.
say they're super, but I mean they're definitely stronger than what we got.
If you buy the game, if I buy the base game, will it be okay? Yeah, if you buy the base game, yeah, you'll be fine. There's lots of expansions to the game. They really add to the experience, but anybody who has the other expansions, they can come back to the base island or any of the other maps, and they can bring stuff there. So if you're ever looking to experience the dinosaurs from other maps, there's a lot of traveling traders in the game who are more than willing to bring back dinos from other servers, for a price.
Wandering traders.
Yeah, wandering traders. So,
I'll sell you 1 diamond for 1 emerald.
yeah, pretty much. But yeah, you'll enjoy it, I hope. Just be prepared. If you end up buying it, you're gonna die.
A lot.
A lot.
Until you get yourself established.
Yeah, death is a normal part of the game, so don't get frustrated in the beginning. Also, I don't think you thought about this, hon, but these
What?
beefle bufos are not within range of a thing.
Well, if they better be close enough because their food is their food down at all?
Yeah, their food is down. I've had to come in and feed these things.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, shit.
So yeah, there's plenty of stuff in the base games to
Oh, they
definitely
must be
enjoy.
just outside of it then. Oh, I'm looking at it.
But
Okay.
this anything like Fortnite? This is 1000% not like Fortnite. Nope. It's closer to Minecraft with dinosaurs. It's I have to really kind of get it. It's closer to Minecraft with dinosaurs. We have Razor, but that's not a theory I would ever want to take into there, because Razor's been with us a long time. We don't have the chance to actually play with a lot of people that view it. We don't take anybody into our tribe either. So, I mean, unfortunately, no, we can't really play with you if you do end up getting it. We could always take this bright red-ass looking theory over here. He does have 20,000 with over 500%. So he's as strong as the original theories we took into the fight. We can always fill the gap with him. If it comes down to it, he can slap the shit out of stuff. And he does take a lot of reduced damage, and we can just load him up with veggie cakes. So he was one of the mutations that popped out, and he's strong. I don't know. What do you think, Z?
I wasn't listening. What did you say?
So we do have one theory that definitely cuts. Well, we have 2 theories that actually make the cut. Red ass there. What have you been doing? Oh, what you been doing with him, bro? Look, I've been doing nothing. He's been over here at the herbivore pen, so he can get himself all kinds of slapped over here. But we do have we have 2 theories that might make the cut. They both have 20,000 HP. One has 518 melee, and the other has, I think, like 590 something melee, which was the melee of the original theories we brought in. And if we load one of them with fucking sweet veggie cakes, it's possible it can easily survive if it was just ridden.
Who's imprinted on it?
I believe it might be... We don't take any help from anybody or donations or anything else. So that, yep, it's not an option. A lot of people come in here wanting to help, but it's just part of the stream that we don't. Everything's got to be done by us. I mean, we've had an occasional donation for like one or two things. You know, the tappies, because we literally spent a week losing tappies left and right, and we just got fed up. So we're never taming another tappy again. The Alpha Rexes, which were literally dropped into my lap, and I don't have a choice. You know, I have to kind of use them for Alpha fights, or we'll be here literally all year. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best way to go, but we make a lot of mistakes, so if you're learning how to not make mistakes, watching us is certainly a way to go, because we mess up. We mess a lot. You know, it's the course of learning the game and everything else, so sometimes we make good content, sometimes it's just babies are us. I'm not too worried either way. But yeah, worst comes to worst, we can load up with... We have 17 Rexes. Well, we have 15 Rexes, right? Well... So I noticed you really like Minecraft and currently enjoying Ark. Have you ever heard of PixArk? It's Wildcard's version of Minecraft, but it's Ark.
It's like literally Ark, but Minecraft.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
I think
and
it looks super cute.
Yeah, I think it looks
really
pretty
like how it
cool.
looks.
I wouldn't mind playing it, but I wouldn't give it the year-long treatment, that's for sure. That is Ark. You learn by playing. It's highly addictive. Also, be prepared to lose yourself for a little while. There's downtime. This sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens, you know. Hopefully the event starts. Yeah, wait. Hold on. What event? Well, do you know something? What event? What event is coming? Speak! But I'm looking for a game with endless maps. If you're looking for a game with endless maps, do I have a suggestion for you? From the deep, dark makers of Path of Exile comes the game you've been waiting for, Path of Exile. If you want a game where you can continuously grind through maps, it is Path of Exile. Look, Easter event in a few weeks. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for something with endless maps and endless content, I highly suggest Path of Exile, and it's free. So, about 15 minutes and make minor updates. Alright, well, I'm gonna sit at the main menu for 15 minutes, and we'll get back to our regularly scheduled broadcast here in about 15 minutes, guys. I'm gonna take a break and, you know, go scream into a pillow or something over losing all of that hard work. Alright, see you guys soon.
No.
What, boss got the better of you guys? Yeah, completely demolished us. Huh? No, it's not. You don't have to restart the client. Yeah, the boss, it's the dragon. The dragon is probably the worst boss. The problem is that the type advantage to the dragon is herbivores. So it's great to have an herbivores for the fight, because they take half damage to the dragon's fire breath. The problem is there's lava all over the fucking place, So trying not to stand in the river of lava while the boss engages us is just a pain in the tuchus. So our Rexes would have had it hadn't half of them not died to lava. So we can do it. I'm pretty sure we can. I don't think we'll have an issue. I think the issue comes in the fact that lava sucks. So anyway, I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back here in about 13 minutes. Stay tuned. You guys can go do what you want. Go grab yourself some water. Hydrate, people. Anyway, see you soon. Alright, I'm back on the mic, Z. And chat, hello, welcome. I'm back. I'm gonna give this a go, see if the thing's up. Oh, it's got 999 ping, so it'll probably be up, but I guess while we were gone, in the short time that we were gone, the Triceratops found its way in and died. He's tweaking out over here. He's like, you said what about my mama? Yeah, I think this theory could be... it's the saddles. Saddles are going to be a pain to carve up again. Okay, yeah, looking at stuff. Let me see. Hey guys, sorry, I'm just looking up some stuff to see if maybe we have a better way to go ahead and handle this dragon, or maybe keep it in place, or something while we're working on it. Yeah, the game's updating, but we're back in, so just trying to figure out what to fucking do about the boss fight here. You know what I just realized that we could also probably do? Take in rocket launchers.
Do we have access to rocket launchers?
Yeah. I didn't even think about that idea until just now. I think somebody mentioned it before. But let's see how much they take to make. So yeah, primitive rocket launcher actually does not take that much to make. And neither does the RPGs, but... yeah, taking rocket launcher and tech armor. I don't know if we can... Hello, welcome, Hurley85.125. Welcome to the chat. Tech armor is for if your dinos die in the lava. Can we use tech armor? Like, because the problem is, the reason we're using flak is because it provides a ton of protection for us in comparison to anything else that we could. And really, it's... You know, it's tentative at best that we would be able to go ahead and really use that stuff to protect us. Oh, this would be weapons here. Yeah, you can fly and use tech armor and tech guns in the arena. I thought it was, you know, the only ones that we don't have. Well, I don't think. I don't know actually if we do or not. Because I don't think you can use tech guns in the arena from what I thought, but I'll look it up here right now. I mean, the Dragon Boss arc. Yeah, it looks like a lot of this is where a lot of people get hung up, is on the into the boss fight here. Got stuck while trying to take off, otherwise it's been a massacre. Hey Z.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm trying to look into what we could possibly... We have 3 fairies that we could throw in, like I was saying before. One of them, it has 20,000 HP, and so they're basically the stats that we had before on the theories prior. They could probably tank through, and there's 3 of them, which would fill out the remainder of the slots. So we'd have 15 Rexes and 3 Theories. And then, you know, we'd have spinach, and we need a lot of basic kibble, so that might be an issue. Tech guns can go. Tech guns we can't. Well, it's a mod. Oh, tech is only allowed in the Ascension fight, because, yeah. It is PvE, and I can already tell your next question is going to be, can you play with us? And I have to preemptively let you know that no, we do not take anybody into our group. It is all done by us. And everything we have is caught and bred by us. We don't take any outside help, and we don't take anybody into our tribe. Just letting you know preemptively, because I figure that's usually where this is going. Did I just see a Luke the Notable Arc Hardcore challenge in my recommended?
Hey, can you transfer some fiber for me?
Yeah. How much fiber from where?
All of the fiber that's on the ferry here?
Yeah.
I'm at the stairs. I need to put into the replicator.
Yep.
I, however, will not be able to. I'll take as much as I can out.
Okay. Take what you can. I should be able to carry the rest. No, it won't be, but that base is sick. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. Luft worked really hard on our base, so...
Guess you just pulled it.
Yeah, I just pulled it. Because I didn't know if you were pulling stuff or not. That is a heck of a lot more fiber than I can carry. So, hold on.
So we need 17 saddles?
We need 15 saddles. Because that's how many Tech Rexes we got left.
2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 in here. They're not very good.
Yeah, they're like 80 something. The ones that we had, I put the 100 something saddles in on the other Rexes. So, are you? Oh, you're in the middle of something, right? Yeah, Luft's gonna be off for a bit. She's in the middle of something.
Alright, I need more.
What was that? Yeah. So I guess if
Are we gonna be
doing another, yeah,
let me know whenever you guys are ready?
Going for broke, just like we did Gamma, huh?
just like we did Gamma, going for broke. It's either gonna be either we make it or we lose everything and have to start scratch. We don't have, like, the choice is either we spend the time raising it now or we knock it out and then spend the time raising later. Because either way, I'm gonna have to raise those Rexes regardless. Because for the Gamma Cave, we're going to lose Rexes. The question is how many, and the question is if we can beat up the boss. Because we can do it. I'm trying to just knocking it. Oh, that would be helpful. Yep. Let me just grab those.
Gonna need 4 so far.
And
Problem is, I was gonna make their saddles, so there's a shit ton of wood in here.
okay.
There's no
Almost there.
2.
Okay, should be good to go.
No, we need hide. We only have
Yeah.
enough ingots to make another maybe 4.
Okay. So we need hide and ingots.
Yeah, hide mainly at the moment. Oh, got bad rolls on all these saddles. 3.1. 1, 2, 3.
How long have we been playing on this server? We have been playing for, I don't know, what, 80, whatever 365 minus 288 is. What, 80 something? 3 months?
There's 15 in there at the moment.
Okay, there's some hide.
in.
Yep. How boosted is it? It's not boosted at all. There is no boosting to this server. It's PS4 official, so there's no boosting.
We have enough metal to make 3 more, but we'll need another 11,000, 12,000 hide.
Okay. 11,000, 12,000 hide. Yeah, I guess if you just want to shut it off and we'll go Giga Run.
Was that all the
Also,
hide?
that was all the hide we had.
Alright, hold on, let me count how many saddles we've got.
We have all the hide.
1,
We've
2,
used it all.
3, 4, 5, 6,
So we're gonna
7,
need more.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 saddles.
We have 18 saddles. I'm assuming a lot of those are
And
not the
there's-
greatest.
Yeah. And there's there's 30 saddles already in here. We can
Well, it's
use them.
We could do it.
There's 3.
We'll need a Daedon saddle, and we'll need a UD saddle. Also, was your UD leveled with? Have you rated someone yet? It's PvE, so there's no real rating on PvE.
The Daedons. I have a Daedon saddle.
Hey, welcome back, Poison. Nice to see you. So the UDs, did you level them into health or just straight stamina?
I went 3,000 stamina and then everything else into health.
3,000 stamina and everything else into health? Okay, that
Yeah, I
sounds
think
good.
I was up to like 3,000. So there's a Daedon saddle on the replicator. I have another UD saddle already built.
Our female fairy... Oh, Frost is male, so I want to use whatever male we have. And so just
I
in
would
case...
definitely ride one you have imprinted.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, is use one of my imprinted ones here. I just needed to figure out what we can... yes, I can see you. I'm just busy trying to go ahead and get stuff together here. So why do I use... What do you mean plant? I don't know what that means.
Plant Z? Or plant X?
Yeah.
Fertilizer's easier than
Oh, Plant X. The reason is because, we get a bunch of random dinos that just pop up into the base, so we use them to just kind of turret them and get rid of them, so that way we don't have a bunch of floaters all over the place. I'm doing fantastic. How are you today? I mean, I say fantastic, but, we did just lose a whole bunch of Rexes right now, so...
What? Where is it?
Oh, do these things not have levels? This would not be good if they don't have any... Oh, they do. Plenty of levels. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 2,800, and the rest is going to go in HP. So this thing will have about 2,300. How are you doing today, Hurley? Doing good. Sorry about the wreck. It's okay. It happens. Everything we have is raised, caught, bred by us. So when we lose Rexes, we're literally losing ours. So yeah, it sucks, but it's the way of Ark. Everybody jokes that death is just the welcome to Ark, but it is very true. Death is welcome to Ark. So I've got my Yudi. Yudi's gonna have to heal before anything. We may as well use that chocolate on it because... Actually, that's a really good idea. We could take the chocolate. I can keep it on the Yudi in the off chance that the Yudi's almost about to die. I can just hand feed it. Keep it alive. The real issue is going to be the basic kibble. We don't really have any basic kibble, so... And we don't really have very many dodo eggs because I used up all of the kibble. Alright, so let's see what we can make, because we're going to need sweet veggie cakes for the fairies to keep them alive. We have saddles for the Rexes. So you have saddles, you got the Rexes. Do we have a Yudi saddle? I don't remember if you said we did or not.
Yeah, it's at 53.4.
That's fine. I'll be riding the UD, and I'm pretty good at dodging and getting in and out, so... I guess that'll work. We need 3 Theory saddles. You said we already have those. What's my favorite dino? It is the Beezle Bufo, the frog. I really enjoy using the frog quite a bit. What about yours? So we have Theory saddles. We need a Daedon saddle.
There's one in the replicator.
Okay, so we have a Daedon saddle and a replicator. Okay, so that takes care of the saddles. I need to work on kibble. And we'd have plenty of veggie cakes. I see them here. But kibble. We have some kibble. But...
What? Cheese is fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let me see what kind of kibbles I can make. The Yudi? Yeah, Yudi is a pretty cool one. I'm going to be riding the Yudi for this
Yeah,
fight.
should be alright.
And hopefully we can get through it.
Yeah, one's fine.
So, Z, I'm going to leave the movement of the dinos completely to you. I will just sit in the back with the Yudi and do the healing and let you know what's coming in. Kibble arc.
Well, I'm hoping that one of those theories is imprinted to me, and I'd prefer to ride a theory.
I believe that red one might be the one that's over by our...
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 500 kibble here.
You have 500 kibble? How you went through all the kibble, didn't you, hun? Yeah, she went through literally all of it. Let me see what it takes to make simple kibble. Fish meat, ugh. We have plenty of fish meat, but... Alright, it does seem to be the easiest to make,
1,
so...
2, 3, 4, 5. I have another 500 dodo eggs.
Yeah, if you can craft up simple kibble, that would be helpful. Because we only have like 25.
Basic kibble.
Or basic kibble, that's what I mean. I'm going to work on cooking up some simple kibble here. So... galley.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is that galley? Those are pterodon. And we can use pterodon eggs, so those will go. I need a bunch of fiber anyway, so... is it like a Rex? It's like a Rex but furry? Yeah, it's furry Rex. That is correct. I believe in Arc 2 they're going to the new model of what Rexes are. They don't have fur, but they do have like bristles on them. So the Rexes coming up in Arc 2 should be kind of bristly in comparison to the ones we know. No,
The model for Arc 2's Rex is a lot better than
yeah.
Arc.
Yeah,
that
that's
could just
what it
be
looks
because
like.
it's different.
Packies, Pego, Mastax, we don't have those. Raptor, we don't have it.
We're also gonna have to make more medical brew. Well, hold on.
Medical brew shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, but I got some here, and they're just spoiling.
Fiber, mayo berries. Should have a lot of these somewhere.
Well, I'm over here. Let me check on this stuff I was waiting for breeding timers on. Okay, okay. Ready to go. My otter is ready.
Okay, berries, fiber, eggs, fish meat, and raw carrots. I think I have a ton of fish meat. Do I have turrets? We do not. I mean, we have X. I can give you 1,000 giga eggs. Well, don't worry. Keep it savage. You can keep the 1,000 giga eggs because we don't really take donations or anything.
Have like the capability to
1,000 gig eggs, goddamn.
Yep, we don't really take the donations. I appreciate the offer, but everything we have on the stream is either caught or bred by us, as per the challenge. Oh no, did you turn all of the fish meat into Bert? Nope, there they are.
if you need more fish meat, my fridge upstairs.
It's okay. I have I need plenty of cooked fish meat here. But thank you anyway. Maybe one day we will need 1,000 giga eggs, but that day is not. That is day is not
armor.
extinction. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more armor too.
I should have made it with my fucking crafter while I was there.
It's alright, no issue.
I'll just bring him back.
Turn on. I think that should work. Is that everything we need? Or am I? Oh, rock carrots. I'm missing rock carrots. How many people play on that server and what map? Anywhere between 17 and 20 odd people play on it, and we're playing on the island.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen more than 20 something on the servers.
Yeah, that's why I say 20, because I don't think I've seen more than 20 on at a time. Maybe once I've seen more than 20, but yeah. Alright, I'm working on crafting up simple kibble. Should be able to get about 100 something simple kibble. Hey, GC Limited, thank you for the subscribe. I much appreciate it. I haven't seen you talk in the chat, but if you're there in the background,
what happened
thank
to
you.
comedy?
What do you mean what happened to comedy? As in nobody's funny anymore?
I mean, a lot of people aren't funny. I don't know what happened to female comics, but it's all fucking pussy jokes and period jokes.
I don't know. I think Sarah Silverman is pretty funny. And you know, there's a couple artists, there's a couple female comedians who I really like, but I haven't really found one that I've personally enjoyed in a long time.
I mean, for women comics, it seems like they're all just so vulgar. Like,
Well,
for
they
some
have
reason,
to
I
be.
think that's funny.
Yeah, they have to be. I mean, because, you know, the male comics, you know, they do the same thing. They get away with everything, so the only way to go ahead is shock value. At least that's my opinion, I assume. I don't really know. This stream, can you go exploring? You should tame something for the fight. Some rhinos for the fight? Any rhino that we tame for the fight will walk in there and quickly find its way to an early grave. Like, we can't just go out and grab a wild rhino and be like, look, wild rhino, you're gonna fucking kill that dragon. Give it a sword and a shield and be like, you're Link now, get in there.
Yeah, it's a matter of breeding them, and I'm gonna say a rhino probably has an 8-hour timer for a baby.
Yeah.
And then it's probably a couple days worth of raising, and
If this fails, a rhino may actually be on the table.
I thought people said a rhino was supposed to work.
Yeah, rhino's good, but the problem is you have to have somebody riding the
I'm pretty
rhino.
sure they got nerfed. Yeah, because you want to use that charge attack as much as possible.
Does it also heal?
Does what?
The rhino.
What do you mean, does it also heal?
Like, does it work, like, replace the Daedon?
No, the rhino doesn't do anything but charge. So basically what somebody does is they ride the rhino, they run it around the arena like they're fucking building up speed, and then they powerhouse it into it like a train.
Yeah, and then you hope you don't get stuck.
Yeah.
And then you back out, and while the other things are fighting, you do circles, and then
Yep.
ram it again.
You just repeat the process, you keep slamming
But
it
I'm
into it.
I'm pretty sure the rhinos have gotten nerfed because of that.
Oh, because people just running right. Even then we need 4 people because, you know, either someone's going to ride that rhino and we lose either somebody fighting directly in the front lines, or we lose the Yudi, or we lose the Daedon.
I mean, so yeah, one rhino might be nice, but then it's not going to be mate boosted.
Yeah. It'd be
I
just
mean, I
strong
guess
enough to do
alternatively,
something, but
you could throw another one of the opposite gender in there and level it all into health, just so it doesn't, just so you get a mate boost.
yeah. We're working on trying to do the. Oh shit! I realize we have one other big problem. Artifacts.
Artifacts.
Yep. So even if we get everything prepared, we're gonna still have to get artifacts.
Which artifacts?
All of them.
All of them.
We're down to one immune, and that's the one on the pedestal. Everything else is out. We don't have any more.
Well.
So
it was a nice thought.
I think we can do it. We can get everything prepared and do it. I mean, it's just a matter of doing it. It's the problem.
Are you trying to craft something?
No, I'm just throwing the pants back in. Not crafting anything. Yep, the artifacts are gonna be the thing. So we'll have to go in, grab the artifacts from everything. Man, fuck this dragon. It's such a pain in the ass. Now I understand why everybody hates this thing.
I told you, man. Beta dragon was going to be our hang-up.
Yeah, this is the one boss that's just gonna, like... I don't have a worry about the other bosses, but this fucking beta dragon is really what I feel where our hang-up is. Like... We would have passed it had it not been for half the Rexes dying in the fucking lava! Okay, let me stop overreacting here. Well, still, I don't want to sound like a bitch. I'm just kidding. You know, that's what we do in this channel. Bitch and moan.
Alpha Raptor.
Oh, are you okay? Welp. Nope, you were not okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna outrun it. Nor was I gonna survive more than one bite.
Where did you die?
Right outside, right behind Little Space.
I see.
Little Shack.
I like how this fucking thing does the Dougie on the way down.
Can you teach me how to Dougie?
No.
But I was like smooth.
But Nickelodeon, they can teach you how to Dougie.
Nickelodeon can teach me how to Dougie?
Nickelodeon? Yeah. You know, they've got a show all about how to Dougie.
Do they really?
Yeah, they really do. It's starring a white kid who's in love with a girl named Patty Mayonnaise.
I wish they would bring Doug back. I feel like if they do, they'll make it fucking 3D. It's a little bad.
Or they'll go ahead and just, you know, woke it the fuck up.
Yes, probably, because for its time, it was already woke. For its time.
For its time. Nickelodeon taught me how to write. Huh. Interesting. How did it teach you how to write? Fuck. So,
Jackson.
you know what I'm mad about? All the videos that I've seen about people doing the dragon fight, you know what they're using? Deinonychus. Feather raptors. And I'm just like, ugh. Damn it. Taught me how to write as a 3-year-old, scribbling zigzag lines on a paper. Is it?
Yeah. Like, why are there so many rabbits that don't have rabbit parents?
Rabbit pants? Oh, rabbit parents? Huh. Oh, a lot of them are adopted because lots of rabbits.
Because you don't see any old rabbits.
Huh.
If you do see old rabbits, there's not a lot of them. What?
30 minutes?
Alright, fish. Put that away. Grab one of these boigas.
What do you guys use to make those burgers?
Meat.
Cooked meat.
Just cooked meat. That's it. You throw cooked meat in there, 6 cooked meat makes one of those burgers.
Yeah.
So it's like a single cooked meat loss because 5 cooked meat will get it, but it's the weight and the time that it takes for it to decay that you really care about.
Well, when you figure you're carrying more meat in the long run with 20 burgers than you are
Right.
50 cooked meat, it's what, 60 burgers, 60 cooked meat goes into the stack of 20.
Yep. I like Arthur, and I like how many people are in your tribe. There are 5 total people in our tribe. But really, there are only 3 people in our tribe because 2 of them are
Yeah, 3
like,
active.
yeah, 3 active. It's 4 people in our
So-
tribe, really.
To put that into perspective, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 people in my aberration tribe, but hardly anybody plays.
What, you don't think any of those people would be willing to come over and become naked and afraid?
Tech pillar is auto decayed. That doesn't sound right. Okay. I know where.
Okay, let's see. What's our next set of kibble? So, simple kibble. Let's see. What do I need for regular kibble? Cooked meat jerky. Fucking oodles of it. Medium eggs, fiber, long grass, savo. I mean, we're obviously gonna have to get, like, a bunch of other stuff, but I may as well start preparing for it, so.
You were killed by a 150 nameless. I'm getting a fucking headache.
Parasaur. Sarco. Snow owl. Microraptor eggs. Tech parasaur.
Put a thumb with butt.
Turtle egg. Take that egg. Oh, there's 95 basic kibble in here, so I'll grab that. Argentavis. Nope. Moss chops. Nope. Terror bird. You are considered medium. Have you ever been raided yet, or have you raided someone? No. In PvE, you can't raid, and in PvE, no one can raid you. That is a PvP exclusive thing. Yeah, I'm looking at kibble. Sorry if I'm not responding. Diplo. Diplo is considered a medium egg. Spino is not considered a medium. Giga is obviously not a medium. Rex and Tech Rex. Okay, so we have some of those in there. Meat jerky. I'm pretty sure we have meat jerky somewhere. No, I mean, I'm talking large amounts of meat jerky. I'm pretty sure I had large amounts of meat jerky somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, I thought you were on PvP. Sorry. Nope, it's all PvE. On PvP, somebody would have rushed inside our base, shot us all with shotguns, and that would have been that. No, there's no way we could have completed this challenge on a PvP server. Sorry. Let's see. Medium eggs, fiber, long grass, savo root. Actually, I might have long grass and savo root in here. I do not. And is this regular jerky? This is cooked meat jerky, yeah. So we do have plenty of it. If I ever do it again, try PvP, I am 1000% not going to be doing this again, and probably not going to be doing PvP even if I did it. I know a lot of people come from PvP, but we are not that kind of channel. There's tons of PvP content out there. So if you are interested in PvP content, there are more than enough channels out there already with it. PvP is okay, but it's not my cup of tea. I would prefer not to start over every single day. I should... How much meat jerky? Okay, this is only eaten through one meat. Time. Let me grab some more savo root and long grass. And I'll have to start picking up savo root and long grass again. Yeah, we have plenty in the fridge, but I'm working through almost all of it real quick, so... Yeah, that should get us enough here. So, will higher qualities of kibble restore more health? Is that how that works?
Probably not.
Okay.
Do you mean food?
Yeah, like more food, that's what I mean. Base is sick and you have lots of cool
that's
stuff.
That's a good question. I have
I'm
no clue. I would assume so.
Yeah, if that's the case, maybe my obsession with exceptional kibble might actually pay off. You know, it's just the focal chili. Okay. So that's all of that. Okay. Let's put away this regular kibble. Okay, next is going to be superior kibble, which I'm pretty sure requires citronelle and prime meat jerky. Good thing I have been rolling in that stuff. But the rare mushrooms might be the issue. Yeah, we've only got 52 rare mushrooms. I'm sure I could just roll down to the swamp and get some, but then the sap kind of comes into play, so let's see, exceptional requires a lot, and then extraordinary is Lazarus chowder, which I also don't want to make. Oh, we actually have a bunch of Lazarus chowder that we took from somebody else's base. Wonderful. Yep.
Nice.
So don't need to worry about that. So let's put in for extraordinary kibble, but we're gonna need honey. And a lot of purple berries. A lot of purple berries. Alright, Bronto, we're going on an adventure. Not the mushrooms I need. I need mayho berries. We are going to the forest to find ourselves some mayho berries.
If you go to
You stop that right now.
you replace them with a different berry, you get those mango berries.
Oh, from the things? It's fine. I'm just gonna... What do you mean? My name is, Barack O'Bronto, and I am here to tell you that we are going for berries. We're gonna make sure that everybody has berries. And that you, too, can make kibble. Goodness. Listen here, Piranha. I don't have time for you. Get out of my way. Oh, look at that raptor. Nice looking raptor there. It's probably a dark green and white raptor. Alright. Is the server boosted? No, it is all official, so everything is at one time, so no boosting, everything is done the hard way.
Yeah, so you pick up a rock, you get one rock.
Yep, you don't pick up a rock and get 15 rocks.
Where are these berries at you were talking about?
There are some in the yard, and the red one is over by the herbivore pen. So if you want to take a look at them. The red one is probably your best bet at,
The red one is imprinted to me.
Okay.
So I shall ride you. You shall be my friend. I shall name you toe bites.
Yeah, I figured the red one was imprinted because I didn't see anything on my eye. Holy, then you guys are insane because look at your base. We've been at this for a bit, so I mean, our base is big, but our base is you know, there's definitely a lot bigger bases and better bases. It's just very spaced out. Is that a blueberry? Or, oh no, that's an iguanodon. Fucking thumbs fighting off the big guys. So let's get rid of this wood. Let's get rid of all these narco berries. We don't need narco berries for anything, do we?
No.
Okay. Let's get rid of this stem.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can do something about this headache. I will be back shortly.
Sure thing. And let's get rid of this thatch. Alright. Yeah, our base is kind of... It started out really small. If you take a look at the original broadcast in comparison to what we have now, it's a real tiny place. It's grown a lot, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, we spend a lot of time collecting out resources to work with as well. So, like, when all is said and done, I mean, what, we spend anywhere between 6 and 15 hours on the server a day? Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot of work, that's for sure. You know, it has not been easy. Yeah, all the time we spend breeding and all the time we spent, you know, resource farming and everything else, because we can't go to different servers. We have to do it all on the island until we finish the island, so... Yep. Okay, Bronzer, we're just gonna park you here for right now. Alright, it's 3,000 Mayho berries. That should work for a while. Do you have to go to school or work? Yeah, I work a regular day job. So I am, you know, I get up at 5 in the morning for my job, get off anywhere between 3 and 5, and then, you know, that's pretty much most of my day, and then I come back and start working on ARC stuff. So yeah, I don't have very much free time. You know, I've got some, but not a crazy lot of free time. So hour 36, that'll be fine. Mayo berries, fiber, special egg. We have tons of special eggs, but I'll take a stack of 100. 41 because they're so damn heavy. I don't even think we'll be able to make that much, but we'll see. If you spend, what time do you go to work? I mean, it depends. I mean, usually on the weekends I can spend some time, but you know, I get up at 5 in the morning, and you know, work until. I usually don't spend. Z, I think, spends more time than I do on the server, myself or Luft. So he spends a lot of time on it, but I mean, we usually spend between 5 and 8 hours. Well, 6 and 8 hours. So Luft and I don't spend all our time here. Z's got a lot more time to spend than we do. Alright, we lagging? Yeah, we're lagging. Let's grab some more fiber. Always in a constant lack of fiber. $24 and change. We'll see what pops up after. Do you guys play other games or just Ark? I mean, we do play other games. It's just, you know, we're doing this for a year. Nah, it'll be every single day for a year. So there's other games we want to play. There's other games I'd like to play that I just don't have the time for, which is the problem. So yeah, I've played plenty of other games, but do I have time to really play any other games? Not with the challenge going on. Okay, 2 more eggs. That'll be all the powder, or the Lazarus chowder we have. And then I'll need 13, 12 more honey. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Do you guys ever get bored of just playing Ark for a year? I mean, considering this is the first time, like, I've done it, I mean, yeah, it gets boring. I mean, playing Ark all the time does get boring. There gets points where I'm just like, fuck, why did I choose this as a game? And there are other times where I'm like, yeah, this is an awesome game. So, I'll never say that Ark is not a great game. What I will say is sometimes Ark gets boring as hell. And playing other games would be nice. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm enjoying it. I'll say that I have had probably some of the most interactive community from Ark that I have not had on a lot of other games. So I have no issue giving back to the Ark community because, you know, they've been more than willing to give to me. More than willing to talk and everything else, so. Okay, that's as much as we can make there. Actually, no, we only have the UD eggs, so, okay. Alright, moving on to exceptional. Focal chili. We have 21 focal chili, so I can make some stuff. I'll probably have to make more focal chili after this. Mayos, rare flowers, we have some. flowers. Fiber and extra large eggs. Grab these flesh wreck eggs. Grab these Quetzal eggs. I'm playing Rocket League Tournament 1-2. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've never been able to get the hang of Rocket League, so more power to you. You know.
Someone
Somebody just bought Luft's wolf painting. She's an artist, so she does all kinds of painting and commission work and stuff like that. So the fact that somebody just bought her wolf painting that she put up is super fun. Yeah, in 4 days?
No, it took me 4 days to paint it.
Oh, yeah, it took her 4 days to paint it, so it's pretty cool stuff. Are you playing on PS5? Nope, I am playing on PS4. Yeah, getting a PS5, I'd be lucky. Oh, Focal Chili requires me to get fucking meat, and I don't think I have much meat, so that is not going to be a good thing.
I'm also kind of sad it's gone now because I only have one piece left in the studio.
We'll make more.
That teal one.
Just gotta make more, hun. Alright. Fiber. Same. I wish I could get a PS5. Look, I would love to get a PS5, but, like, the chances of doing that, are 1,000,000 to 1, you know. Hey, welcome back. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do... There's a lot of work that has to be done before we can get back into that fight. I mean, we could do it all tonight, but a lot of work that we gotta do, so...
Okay.
I'm working on it. I'm kind of getting the boss prep stuff done right now.
So we're gonna have to speed run this cave, basically.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. I mean, we could just get in and get out, but speed running would probably be the way to go. 2 basilos, 2 squids for the big cave because we won't really have Luft. Hold on, what do we need for... What are these... We still have snow owl eggs. No, this is Argentavis. What do Argentavis eggs get used in? Regular kibble? No, they're not in there. Simple kibble? Superior. Superior. Right, that's the prime meat jerky in the rare mushrooms. Got it. You said you have rare mushrooms, son? Were you using them for anything?
No, they're just kind of in here.
Okay, where are they in your
In
fridge?
my main fridge, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how many I have.
That's okay. Just some would be nice so we can make some more kibble. Oh, you got 8 in here. And you have a fuck ton of... I'm gonna grab these eggs if you don't mind.
Yeah, those were your right.
And I'll just take your dimorphs. The extra dimorphs, not the fertilized ones. Yeah, it's not even the cost of the PS5 that's the problem, it's just the supply. That always seems to be the problem. You know, I have no problem. I have money just aside, ready to plop down into a PS5, but yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and spend an extra like $500 to $1,000, you know, getting a couple of them.
I thought it was funny. What's the name of that group that said they were scalping?
Yeah,
I can't think of it.
yeah, and I know who you're talking about. Though.
They said that they tried to play the victim card,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
saying like, are the people who are scalping these PlayStations, they feel bad that kids will go Christmas without having a PlayStation 5, but if they weren't doing it, their kids wouldn't get anything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Well, you know, you could just give your kid a PlayStation 5.
You know, yeah. Yep. They could.
I mean, I can't knock the hustle.
If you could only choose one dino to play with for a year, what would you choose?
We've gotten this question before, and Basilisk.
Yep. If you could what? You could probably take a Giga out with Dimorphs, but it would be an insanely large amount of Dimorphs. Oh, I've seen your fridge, but you know, I've also seen a Giga. Megalonias, Moss Shop eggs.
So you don't think Sony's ever going to wheel out enough PlayStations that it's going to make the scalpers just stop?
No, I think the scalpers are going to buy up every single PlayStation. I don't think they'll ever, like... Because Sony moved to America, is the thing. Sony's official thing is in America, and if it was in Japan, I think they put a stop to it. But because...
Does that mean it's an American company now?
It is still a... Well, I mean, technically, I guess it would be an American... It's still Japanese, but I mean, their headquarters...
Based in, I think, California.
Yes, their headquarters is in California. So, I mean, it's still the Japanese company, but the problem is, like, it's got a lot of American executives now and a lot of American shareholders. And the shareholders are like, fine, yeah, keep pumping out systems. They're going to keep buying them. We don't give a fuck because they're still getting their money, regardless.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't. When does the first quarter end? The fiscal first quarter.
The first quarter is, let's see, September, October, November would have been the first quarter, but PlayStation did so December, January, February. So they would have known by now. They would have known by now because it released in second quarter or tail end of first. Yeah, so if we haven't...
I think they'll do something. I don't know when they're going to hit the point to where the sales of PlayStation 5s get overtaken by the accessories and the games.
Who knows? We'll find out, I
So like
guess.
they're rolling out those PlayStations, and the scalpers are buying them, but the scalpers aren't buying the accessories and they're not buying the games, which
Yeah.
I think is their big profit. So at some point they're gonna have to say, well, the average person who would spend, I don't know, fuck, what's a PlayStation 5 game? $70, $80?
$70 in change.
That's ridiculous, man. That is
Yep.
nuts.
You're talking about you.
For
So do you live? Yeah, we live in the USA.
for a bunch of ones and zeros that you don't even own.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but that's
That's why I don't like the digital age, man, because for whatever reason, Sony says you no longer have access to ARC.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
do? Can't play it single player.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
I
you
mean,
could play it in single player.
physical copies, are dying. I buy physical. If I can, I buy physical. If I had the opportunity, I will buy a disc copy of a PS5 because I have so many PS4 games that I don't want to fall by the wayside. I mean, most of my library has a lot of digital. I mean, I've got like 300 something odd digital stuff, but most of the stuff that I really play or really like is in hard copies. But one dino, if I could only use one dino the whole year, I can't even say I'd use the Beezel Bufo anymore because I really enjoy it, but it's just not feasible to use a Beezel Bufo all year.
Yeah, it's not an end game dino. If you're gonna ride one for a year, it's gonna have to be an end game.
Yeah.
I like the Basilisk because of its weight. It has superior weight to anything else. It's relatively strong, so you can fight your way out of situations, and you can always burrow under the ground.
I've never used a Reaper, so I don't know how they operate. I do like the way they jump, but, aside from that, I don't know much about them. I don't know. Maybe if a Baryonyx was stronger, I would say the Baryonyx. Maybe a Spino. If I could only use one, probably a Spino, because I think a Spino can go across all of the expansions.
So can I have like as many of that one dino, or can I only have one dino?
Another good question. Alright, so total count, I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 full stacks of kibble of varying amounts, of varying rarities and stuff.
I mean, we can always
Sell for
it's
kibble.
It's probably leveled up, right? The Daedon.
What, the one here?
Yeah, because we could always put it on passive healing.
This Daedon is leveled with 71,000 food. So it's got quite a bit of food on it. But really, I don't think we would want to go ahead and just passive in the back. It would really need an active healer. In the early days of Comtix for Extinction Titans, we called kaijus instead. But I guess they changed it. I mean, I would still call them kaijus. That's what they are. Giant things. Kaiju really just refers to the size of the creature, not necessarily what it looks like. It just means monster. But yeah, a kaiju, is a large thing. So... strange monster. I do love the fact that all of these people like aren't even producing PlayStation games because they know nobody's buying them. So nobody's making any PlayStation 5 games. So we're not really seeing anything come out. We're seeing PlayStation 5 optimizations, but everybody's making it for PS4 because, you know, they don't have a choice. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous that the lowest one you can find is $700. I was prepared to pay $700 for this one, but I'm not going to put $700 in some asshole's pocket. I mean, at this point, I'm almost willing to put it in some asshole's pocket because the company clearly doesn't give a shit about me. So, yeah. There's that. I think it's fucking crazy. You go to Amazon to look for a PlayStation 5, new and used, available from these sellers, $989 and free shipping. Used, very good, $989. If I'm gonna pay $1,000, I ain't gonna pay $1,000 for a used PlayStation 5.
Yeah, but somebody out there is paying that.
Oh, I'm
paying that for
sure.
it.
I'm sure. What I think really kind of bothers me is, you know, we know somebody who works at Target, and I was like, hey, they got any of them PlayStation 5s back there? And he's like, you know, it's a tough competition. Your best bet is to check online. I'm like, listen, I don't know what official line you're supposed to give here, but, like, you know damn well ain't nobody gonna find it online. Oh well. It's just a pipe dream. At this point, I don't even think the PlayStation 5 exists.
Yeah, the only people who had PlayStation 5s are Bigfoot, Tupac, and Elvis.
Yeah. Or, you know, big name streamers who were sent one by the company themselves. Or, you know, journalists who aren't even using their PlayStation 5 spend 5 minutes on it and then write some scathing report about some video game saying that the miniskirts are too short or some shit. If I'm sound salty, it's because I am. I'm back. You guys boss fighting. If you did we win? No, we did not win. We got stomped.
Lost.
So... We lost because of the fucking lava, really. Like, it didn't have much health left. But, like, half of our Rexes died to lava. It would have been in matter of just knocking it out. It would have been simple, but lava death. So right now, we are over-preparing to get ready for this thing. Hold on, 9, 1, so 10... 12, then 6. Okay, I could do that. I'm gonna breed the pigs. Oh, disregard. I can't breed the pigs. There's no male. Alright. I've only got this little female over here. Well, I'm gonna chuck out our... What are you doing, right? What are you doing, girl? What? Oh, she's just laying there looking at me. I guess in the meantime, I may as well go ahead and start getting my Rexes out again. Start raising them.
Well, I'm up here at the ranch getting my kibble, and my dodo eggs, and then I'm gonna go and try to get some artifacts.
All right. That sounds good. Fuck, I'm gonna hate going into the snow cave again. Hour 50. I think our best bet would be to go ahead and knock out everything but the sea cave, and then just do the sea cave later.
I mean, we gotta do them if we want to run the
boss
fight
fight
tonight.
Alright. How about can we do this Sunday, because it seems like that's probably going to be the best time for us to do this is Sunday, not today. Because by Sunday we should have also backup date-ons as well.
Yeah, that's fine. It's up to you, man.
Alright, it's just so that way, because if we're gonna go ahead and fail out, then if we have extra stuff in the background, it'll just be a day or something return rather than sitting here rushing through everything. And then right at the very end, you know, everything going to shit. Because that'll also give the Rexes more time to go ahead and level. Plus, it'll give the Theries more time to also level, so I can put them in the pods and just have them sit there. I don't know how much time. I don't know how if two days is gonna really make a difference, but. Males in Ark must have a good time, am I right? Why do you say that? Oh, because they just sit there and breed all day? Nah, that's the problem. Being a male in Ark usually is a bad thing, because if you don't have the top stats, you're going to find your way into either the end of a pike and become a kebab, or you're going to find your way into a boss fight or something. Alright, these gigas are going to have to wait.
What do you want to do with the rest of the time tonight?
I've got a lot of babies to work on here, so that I can get them up and going. I figure we could probably do caves and stuff tomorrow. Oh shit, Sunday's bossing day anyway. So yeah, I think what we can do is we can do we have everything? Do we have enough for the armors and such?
And it just now dawns upon me, I have all the artifacts here for the boss fight.
You have the artifacts for the... Oh, because you have them on the ranch. So it actually is possible for us to do it, like, right now if we wanted.
The only thing I think we might not have is the trophies.
Well, we don't really have we don't have a date on, like, if we use spinach, we're pretty much we're out of bossers for like a week, regardless of how fast everything raises. And I'd prefer not to use spinach because it's the only like good mutation that we have left.
Good. I want to use my artifacts anyway, because then my collection will be complete.
Like this Daedon that's out in the yard will be up by Sunday. Hold on, let me do some. Let me figure out when it's going to be ready on Sunday. So that'll be a day, 17 hours, 12, 9, 5. Okay, yeah, so it'll actually be ready by streaming time, it looks like. So let me see. When a day and 17 hours from now. Yeah, so it'll be ready by like 3 p.m. on Sunday. Oh, but then it doesn't have any fucking levels in it. Fuck. I don't know, I feel like no matter what we do, everything's fucked. We either lose the pig, or we go in without a pig and we lose our dinos because they'll just end up turning into toast. I mean, we did it without the dinos last time, but also we did it with a boss that had half as much health. Yeah, I say we wait until Sunday and figure out that shit from there. And in the meantime, we can go get another set of artifacts tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like that whole run kind of fucked everything. All right, let me put the CD away. Yeah, and if Sunday comes and we can't do it, then I guess we'll just figure out when we can. Well, at least the good news is I'm 3 subs away from punching a Giga. I had a question. Why do we use Flak instead of Riot? Is there any reason? Is it like more resistant, or is it just that we don't have enough Riot to work with?
I think you're hotter in Flak. I think you're hotter in Riot. And I don't think we have... Flak's easier to make and repair, also.
That makes sense.
Alright, I got eggs for you.
Alright. I'll work on some more kibble.
1, 2, 3, 4, 506.
600 eggs? Shit, that's a lot. Okay. I don't know if I have enough meat for all this, but it's simple as going out on a meat run.
I think I might just take out a bunch of cryopods and get an ash ton of dodos.
Oh, and just start... Yeah, I feel like what we probably should end up doing is just taking out everything there that is not a dodo and just packing this thing full of dodos. So we just get hundreds and hundreds of dodo eggs. So we're never in a lack of kibble. I mean, because pretty much... Well, actually, that's a good idea. You know what? Let me figure this out. I'm gonna put some sick kibble, and I'm gonna put some exceptional kibble, and I'm gonna go feed the pig real quick. And see if there's a difference in food values here. Because if there is, then you know, I might honestly just go ahead and get as much exceptional kibble as possible. So I'm gonna put this thing on passive heal. Passive healing seems really slow in comparison to active healing. Or does something that's injured have to be near it in order for it to go off? Nope. That answered my question. It just takes forever to go. Okay. Okay, yeah, that should be good. You can shut it off whenever. Okay, so 600 and something. Go ahead and crack it again. So that's about 100. Go ahead and stop. No, it's roughly the same amount. Doesn't matter what the kibble is. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then I guess basic kibble literally is the way to go. Maybe I'll just go ahead and sell all the basic Rexes for like 1,000 basic kibble. Well, I guess 1,000 basic kibble is pretty dirt cheap. I don't know, 5,000 kibble? I don't know if that's a good price, maybe. Or do you think 10,000 basic kibble would work?
I was muted. I don't think anyone here is going to have that much kibble to give you.
Well, let's see. Hello, welcome. Our day is going mediocrely. We lost a bunch of Rexes to the boss, and now we're in the process of rebreeding to get stuff up. No issue. Oh. Jesus, just took the moss chops out back and shot it. Holy shit. That is rough.
He just took it out back and shot it. I mean, I'll keep anything high enough level worth keeping.
Yeah, that is true. I'm just not gonna look. I'm not gonna look at all. Nope, I don't know what's going on over there. Nope. Just, nothing happening in there. Don't mind the red text at the top of the screen.
Do you have any fire pods?
Look, he's just... Yep, murdering off the food dinos. Because we're gonna fill that whole giant thing with dodos. Because there's no point in keeping the others. We're just... If we need stuff for taming, we're using exceptional, and if we need food for Adadons, we're using basic. Because it heals the same value. So yeah, there's no real point in keeping all the others. I mean, it's honestly time intensive, cheaper for me to just make exceptional when we need it.
Alright, I'm gonna keep some of these patches because
yeah, that's
they're
fine.
kibble tamed and not very bad.
Yeah, if you wanna take any of the ones you wanna take, feel free. Okay.
What's up with these? Never mind. It's with females.
Yeah, the ones that are on the ground, yeah, they're just females that I've hatched out. So, you know, they can go on there. Yeah.
That's what I was getting at.
What color even was this one? Like blue? Oh, that is creepy. It's like jaws coming up through its mouth. Well, Dodos, you get to survive. But let's go for basic kibble here. We are working on basic kibble. And I'm going to need a heck ton of meat. So let's grab this fish meat.
Where's the stick of friendship?
I don't know if we have a friendship stick anywhere.
I for sure have a stick of friendship. No.
Okay, Amar, Mayho, Tinto.
You seen that red berry recently?
I put it in. No, I don't think I've. No, I didn't even bag it up. So,
No, not.
Nope, I have not bagged it up.
Okay, what's going on here? Where'd it go?
Let me check real quick. I will check the I'll check the boss's fridge. I'm pretty sure I haven't bagged it up, but
No, I think I know where I put it. Yeah, here it is. Back on it? Yep.
eggs, berries, fiber. We don't have fiber in here, but we will. I'll have to put in more fiber at some point. Alright, that'll just sit there and work. I need to get fiber.
Take a couple of nerf pots with me. Nah, I'm just gonna use the stick of friendship.
Just beat them into submission. There should be plenty of females, like, right up the road. Just up the river. The little island where our other stuff is at.
Up.
Our sea base.
Up the river. Okay, yeah.
Closer to our sea base, a lot of those dodos spawn over there.
Okay.
Berries, berries. No, poop doesn't belong in here. What the heck? Why does it even let you put shit in the damn cooking pot? Is there like some recipe I'm unaware about? Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, there's just literally the only thing we're doing is just kibble or dodos. I mean, there's not really much to say at this point. There's a lot of stuff to do, but not really much to be said. No fiber. Okay, I guess I'll just take you outside or go tickle a tree or something.
It's gonna be like that, huh? A weekly thing?
Hmm?
Assholes.
What?
The Marvel Studios on Disney Plus put out a spin-off of
Oh.
the Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Oh, yeah, I saw something about that.
It's gonna be weekly releases.
Oh, well, that sounds like Disney. You know. No need to reinvent the wheel when everybody's already done it, right? Disney tends to like safe bets. They don't really like taking chances.
I just don't like having to wait a week to watch a show when they already have it done.
Yep.
The 145 female patch here again.
That's good, especially with the one that you have for the other ones, right?
I killed it.
Oh. Are there no dodo?
I got one already.
Might end up moving all of the egg-laying meat eaters out to the yard, so that everybody, all the carnivores are on one trough and all of the berries are on the other.
Yes. 10 female dodo, my favorite.
You said 10 female dodos?
No, level 10.
Oh, level 10. So I guess let me ask the universe out there and the viewers here, because I know my regulars are watching. So I will propose the question to you guys. Would you rather us knock out the dragon fight and move on, or would you rather us continue what we're doing and have to, you know, breed and raise everything? And I guess it's really because if it comes down to it, you guys are the reason we're broadcasting, so... I will leave the fate of the stream up to you guys.
Not real busy and the phone rings. The girl picks it up. She goes,
Man, that's an awful lot of quiet there. Just had to check on my Brontosaurus I have taming. Well, welcome back. We're still doing the same stuff here. Making kibble. Better to wait than go in a little prepared than lose it all. Well, it's not so much that. The question is, we probably do have a way to do it right now. But it comes in the question, if we do it, it wouldn't be with, I mean, it would definitely be with things that are bred, but it certainly wouldn't be with things that have been caught. So that's what it comes down to. Whether you guys would rather see us just push past the boss and move in on the rest of the stuff, or because this is the only thing we really have our issues for, is this boss fight, is the dragon. But if we go ahead and do it this one, you know, we'll be sweeping through everything pretty much with alphas. But not for this fight. We won't use alphas for this fight, but there are things we can use to finish it. Basically, Z's got his own personal project that he's been working on, and we can use those things, but, you know, it kind of invalidates some of the stream. But that's why I ask you guys.
I mean, it's the thing I'm working on, it's not even like it's a guaranteed they're going to go in and smash it. They're not much stronger than the Tech Rexes. In fact, they might not be as strong as the Tech Rexes. They're not like super crazy.
Yeah, but if they're close to the Tech Rexes, it would be just it would go through just because of the amount of they would take less damage. They would take half damage. That's why. No pain, no gain. Kill that dragon, then, bro.
That's why I said I wanted you to get the legitimate one before we do one for funsies.
Yeah.
Because I've never done the dragon with fairies, so I would like to. I'd like to. So I found a level 10 female. I a little bit down the beach found a level 5 female.
That's what you're looking for, though, right? Level 10s and level 5s. Oh, geez, this terror bird got completely just dragged down the beach. It's like outside.
Well, I drug it out. I was gonna harvest it for hide with the fairy, but I couldn't pull the rest out for some reason. So I gave up. What's that female parasaur? I see a lot of people have built up on the beach.
Yeah, there's a lot of new people that have built on the beach.
A female 50, a male 5.
Are you gonna do another boss fight tonight or tomorrow? Probably not. I mean, we might, yeah, we could probably do it. I mean, the
I was
issue.
saying, yeah, if you're gonna do a boss fight tonight, I'm asking the same question.
Oh, I don't know. It comes down to, we can either do it the legitimate way, or we can go ahead and throw something.
I mean, technically, we could just go and do the alpha.
Yeah, technically we could just go do the alpha, but that kind of just, you know, blows the whole bait out of the water, and then, you know, we'd also need another.
I'm on board with you.
Yeah.
If this thing ships, I'm here.
I feel like we should. Now this is one of those integrity first things. So, no, we will probably not be doing another boss fight tonight. It's as simple as we could go knock out a boss fight tonight. We could go take some solid theories and probably go slap the boss down. But, you know, it wouldn't be the same. Message for all. I like your cut, G. So you've got those things over at the ranch right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you mind if I come over and actually take a look? Because depending on their stats, they might literally be like right around the same thing. Because we had
the hatch is like 10, 11,000.
Yeah, which is what we were hatching at right before. We were hatching at 9.
And the melee is 490.
Yeah, we were hatching at 990 with... we were hatching at 9.9 with, what was the melee? Like 3 something, so it's like 100% melee difference.
To put it in perspective for mutations, I think we have like 5 with the Rexes.
Right.
These Theries have over 1,000.
That seems to be the problem.
Yeah, that's why I said we get this clear done, and I want to throw these guys at the alpha.
Yeah. Yo, hello. Welcome back. You said you want to throw those at the alpha?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I got to raise a couple more of them. Because I only have 15 right now.
What was that, hun? No, that we were actually just discussing that. We could skip beta and go to alpha, but if we skip beta and go to alpha, it kind of just brings up the question, why don't we just skip everything and go straight to alpha? And why don't we just get the fuck off the island? You know, that's what it comes down to. The issue isn't whether we go ahead and do... whether we skip the beta. The issue is whether we do the beta with Theries or whether we do the beta with raised Rexes.
I think we should do it with the Rexes.
Yeah, and he's on board the same thing with the Rexes. So... I mean, it would just be, it would be a week, and then it would be another week of, oh shit, hold on, I gotta check on my eggs. Make sure they haven't just like hatched on me for no reason.
Well, I mean, we have the Rexes now.
Yeah,
right?
we have Rexes, and then we have 3 Theries we can easily throw at it.
So we have the saddles.
Yeah, we do have the saddles.
Technically, we have the artifacts.
Yeah, the issue is, I am 32. The issue is the Theries. Or, not the Theries, the Daedon. We've got 1 Daedon. And that's it. And, like I said, we probably won't see this kind of mutation again. With this nice little green-looking thing. That's the big... This fucking... If it didn't have this mutation... You know, but that's such a cool fucking mutation. I don't want to lose it. And then any data on that gets produced up the road not have anything anywhere near as cool as this like green. I really don't want to use that data on if I haven't made myself clear yet. It's not that we can't, it's just I really don't want to use it. Yeah, most people think that I'm like I'm like 20. I get it a lot. I sound young. So, yeah, I know that. What server am I playing on? Hello, Sniper Scope. We are not playing on a PvP server. Hold on. What do we have? We have... You have 2 Datons in the alpha fridge. I don't know if you knew that. Are they both alpha ones?
Yeah, and I have 3 of the same ones over at the ranch. What are you getting at?
No, I was just curious. I just didn't know
Yeah,
if...
they're probably the cyan and red ones.
Oh, I'm gonna toss this one out. I'd like to see what this one looks like. I'm sure it's the same. Yeah, cyan and red with the,
Well, hold on. Look at the mutations on them.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm about to do right now, is see what this mutation is.
Because they might just be, like, colors.
Nope. Nope.
No?
No, there are thousands in.
Yeah. I mean, alternatively, we could go and tame a couple more wild ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then put half their levels into health and half their levels into food, and then just run the fight with both of them on passive healing.
Yeah, we could do that with two theories instead of 3.
Well, I would just replace those 2 theories with the 2 Daedons.
Oh, and then just run one theory? Breed the blue and green? The problem with breeding the blue and green isn't the fact that we couldn't breed them, it's the fact that one is a mutation that we have, and the other is an alpha that we're not using for anything but alpha fights. So literally we could do it, but it would be pointless because we couldn't use the baby. The restrictive nature of the challenge really forces us to be creative, and it really forces us to work for anything that we want.
So how many usable Daedons do we have?
1. That's it. Spinach is the last usable Daedon we have.
Well, then there's another one in there.
No, Timon was the one we took into the fight. And Pumbaa died during the last dragon attempt. There's only 1 Daedon we have. That's the issue.
Luft doesn't have like a.
She's got a male, but
Rex, does she?
She does have an imprinted Rex, but it's not raised yet. So she has an imprinted Rex, it's just not ready. Can you use the baby? Because you can take the baby to the boss.
No. No. I mean, yeah, he's right. Yeah, we could.
We could, but the baby would die in 2 hits and would also run away from all the Rexes. So it'd get 1 healing and either turn into a little riblet, or it would just run away and never get the chance to heal anybody.
Actually, yeah, it would just run.
Yeah. That's the only thing it would do. It would either go in and run, or that's it.
So I'm liking the idea more of 17 Rexes, 1 Theory, and 2 wild-caught Daedons on passive healing.
I mean, that does sound pretty good.
And that saves your...
that saves the baby.
Your precious little
Listen,
baby.
it's the coolest... Nobody has ever seen a double mutation wild, like a double mutation baby before. So, I don't want to get rid of double mutation baby. Plus, it looks fucking cool. It looks like if we can get it with brown skin and green fur, it'll be a Chia pet.
Chia. I have no problem going out and taming some Daedons.
Alright, I have no issue with that. I would be more than happy. Double Daedon, and then... So, would both of us be... No, I'd be on the Yudi. You 2 guys would be on the Daedons. Or...
Well,
no.
I'd ride a Theory.
Okay, yeah, you'd ride your Theory, and then...
Theory's a little bit faster than the Rex, I think.
Yes, they also have much faster attacks. So they move like a UD, so you'll have a lot more maneuverability. I've got a black and red. So the reason I have such a fucking thing for spinach, number one, it's Luft's baby. So this is Luft's. I'm not gonna throw this thing into a meat grinder for no damn reason. Number two, double mutations off of 2 wild parents. That's just lucky as fuck. So
If it's really that important to you, I can go and clone it.
hey hun, how would you feel about having spinach cloned? Oh, we don't have access to cloning. Nope. Couldn't do it. I mean, yeah, it's important, but once again, it's
not important enough, huh?
It's not that it's not important enough. It's the fact that it breaks the rules. Like,
where do you get the cloner from? Probably Alpha Dragon.
Probably Alpha Dragon. Hold on. Let me take a look. Google. Cloner arc. Cloning chamber. It comes from killing the Alpha Dragon, Alpha Manticore. Yeah, so Alpha Dragon. Yep. That's correct.
I wish there were seals in this game.
There were what? Seals? Like arf arf?
Yeah, just so I could club it.
Oh, psh. I mean, you can go club a penguin. That's as close as you can get. Let me see. What do we have here? What are we missing? More fiber? More fiber. I feel like I'm constantly running out of fiber.
Yeah. Well, we can put another vault down.
If we're gonna put another vault, we may as well just finally make the grinder over here, so we can just start grinding up all those things, the extra stuff we have that we don't need.
Oh, hello. You are a teacher.
And you have an Ice Titan? That's pretty cool. I mean, I think the Ice Titan only lasts for like a day or something, so...
How superior to those there? So a 150 day dawn on 1 times takes 27 kibble.
27 kibble? How much? It's superior? We have plenty of exceptional. So I can just... I can hand you a stack of 100. Because I've got plenty of extra. An hour. 3 hours.
I hate that everybody like spawned in and was like, oh, I'm just gonna build my base on the beach right here in the spawn area.
50 minutes. Yeah, well, we didn't know any better. I mean, we had the only place we had to build was right where we built.
I mean, I get it.
It's been 2
I'm
weeks.
looking for dodos and everybody's built on the spawns.
Try out near the where the rocky area near our sea base is. I mean, dodos tend dodos tend to pop up there. Usually, if you find one, you'll find a bunch, but the beach around that area tends to have it. But I don't know. I can definitely help you look for dodos.
I'm alright. I'm working my way down the beach on the south side of the map on foot.
Alright. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a break real quick. Go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Just needed to take a step away, walk around the apartment a bit. Eat a banana. We have so many damn berries in here. I think I might just start restocking these fridges because Azula berries. I'm gonna go load down the fucking Jethro with the Azula berries. I'm gonna go fill up the herbivore pen with as many Azulas as I can. If Theries didn't take so damn long to raise, and we had as many Theries as we have Rexes, I feel like we would be more apt to just throw Theries at this thing until it dies. Mammoth, what are you doing out here? Also, Edward Scissor Chicken Fingers, how the fuck did you get inside the Theory, the herbivore pen? Take all these Tintos. Alright, hun. I'm gonna take your permission and borrow these Mayhos and just put a bunch of Azula berries in here. Because I just don't feel like going out and getting a fuck ton of Mayo berries right now. Wow, Pacific Rim the Black is a good anime. I haven't seen any of it. I've definitely heard about Pacific Rim Black, but I haven't seen any of it, so... One day I'll stop streaming long enough to go see all the cool shit that I'm missing. I have so many fridges full of fucking, like, Azula berries. Maybe we can make juice out of them or something. Oh, we still have 74 dodo eggs. Holy Christ. Man, today is just not my day. Hold on, what are we missing? We've got all the meat. Oh shit, am I out of dodo eggs? Oh no, I'm not out of dodo eggs. There's plenty of dodos back here. Give me eggs. I completely forgot the main ingredient of this whole kibble. Oh, and parasaur eggs count. I didn't realize parasaur eggs counted as being small. Alright, that's pretty much everything there. Well, seems like most of the people are getting off, but I'm still gonna keep going. You hear? Because if I keep getting off every time everybody's getting off, I'm never gonna get new viewers. So, no big deal. Berries.
I'm getting double teamed by itchies. They're just stealing all my shit.
Oh shit. What are they taking? All the good shit?
It keeps taking the shotgun out of my hands.
It can't eat it, can it?
No, it just throws it on the ground. You gotta find it and pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's
That's
not
the
eating
only weapon I
cryopods.
got. I think it would just take it and drop it.
Cryopod? No, it munches cryopods. It will completely eat a cryopod if you have one. I know that from personal experience. Alright. Yep, I'm moving all of the... I'm moving the carnivores over to the yard. I mean, if we're in the process of rearranging all the kibble dinos, I may as well go ahead and do the full rearrange.
Would you look at that? A sleeping beach frog.
What level?
1.
Level 1? It sounds like he should be given the Welcome to Ark package.
I've already put him in the water.
You know what I noticed? I realized this. I can't believe this is a thing, but the more we talk, the more people come into the channel. So I think any bouts of silence we have, just apparently we can't have bouts of silence. We gotta talk constantly.
I don't think that has anything to do with people finding the channel.
Maybe.
Oh, heard a dodo.
You heard a dodo?
Ah, it's a tame.
It's crazy to think that Luchasaurus is the only Rex we've had that has never been in a cryopod.
Yeah, is that one of the pink one?
It's the it's the painted one, the one with the wrestler paint on it. It's the only one that has never been in a cryopod.
How do you know?
Because it still has paint on it. And we painted it as soon as we got it.
Tech pillars, tribe of Crunchyroll.
Why is it whenever you eat one of those burgers, it sounds like you're fucking sipping soup? I don't understand. Is our burger liquid? Is it just like a fake burger? Just looks like one?
Welcome to Fake Burger, home of the good burger. Can I drink your Morgan?
Oh man, I haven't heard Good Burger in such a long time. I wonder if there's an actual Good Burger out there somewhere.
Feroxes, those are cool.
Oh, what am I doing going in here? Oh, these UDs don't have things. Whoa. We only have 3 UDs? What happened to the others? I guess the others must have been mauled to death. Because we only have 3 UDs. Well, I mean, we have extra UDs, but we've only got 3 kibble UDs left.
So any more kibble UDs?
We really shouldn't need more kibble UDs. We have, like, 700 something eggs. I don't think we need that much extraordinary kibble, to be perfectly honest. Because we're barely using extraordinary kibble as is. Only for the rare exception. Oh, let me grab the saddle off this thing. So I can move the others. Hello, Noah H. Nice to see you. Welcome to the chat. We are just rearranging the base right now. We have, we lost a lot of Rexes in our dragon fight, and we've got to work on getting stuff ready for the dragon fight here again. And between raising Rexes and everything else, it's, 36. Between raising Rexes and rearranging our base, it has been trying times. So 25, put 20 minutes on the clock here. We are currently not taking anybody into our tribe at the moment, I'm sorry. We have too big a fear of getting insided for us to invite anybody else into the tribe.
Do you think that's ever worked?
What?
Or do you think there's streamers that take people in?
I'm sure that there are streamers who have taken people in, but those are usually people who have their own servers and stuff and can easily, you know, recoup their losses. Unlike us on an official server where if something happens to us, you know, we're SOL. There's no way to recover from that. Yeah, if it was a personal server, I could see, you know, a streamer taking in somebody now and again, but yeah, I can't imagine they would do it often because they have no control over what anybody else is doing or saying or anything else, and but I could definitely see him doing it. Oh, why did I close this gate? I needed it open. Are you female? No, you are male. Habit. I guess I can see this being habit here. Yeah, I understand. We get the question quite often. It is a PS4 official server, so we can't stop you if you want to go ahead and join the server. If you'd like to go ahead and join it, it is available to everybody as long as you're on PS4 or PS5. You are a female. Okay. Yeah, so we have two kibble UDs, which is fine.
I don't know if they spawn on.
What, on Scorched? They may not, but I believe that there are other dinos that can fill its place at that point.
I mean, wagon eggs. We're probably gonna be stealing a bunch of them.
Yeah. Figure in the 2 weeks we're gonna be chilling on Scorched. We'll be man, this thing has such a. There's some really cool patterns. Like this other UD that we have on the edge has a really nice pattern to it. Okay, now we can close this door, and we can close that other door. Okay. Put some more poop away. Oh. Oh, I thought Jethro was, like, gone. I was like, fuck, Jethro, did you grow wings? This thing is definitely a lot tankier looking pig. That's for sure. Talking about tankier looking pig, I gotta go ahead and start picking vegetables again. Or fruits. Ooh, and I also gotta feed these things. Wait. Oh, because you can give costumes to the bugs. Okay, that makes sense. Stimberries.
One more.
Yeah, mayo berries, we actually need to leave those. 3. Pull some more carrots. Deposit. Guess we didn't really need to fill these up, and we won't be filling the other stuff up until tomorrow, so... Alright, time to go put these in the fridge. Hey, welcome back. I'm just doing base chores, moving stuff around. We put our carnivores all into the yard, so it'll be much easier to take care of them there, since we're gonna have a ridiculous number of dodos. So we're gonna have to constantly keep our dodo thing full. Yeah, and so during the boss fight, she was definitely. Were you able to feed it all the way?
No.
You weren't? Okay.
It was going up very quickly, but with the way things were happening, I would feed it, it gave me a fourth up, and then I do a healing burst, and then do it again.
Okay,
Well,
so...
if we're gonna do the passive healing thing, I think we need to focus more on health than on food.
Well, for passive... I mean, we could have one on passive healing and one on active, right? Did we do the boss fight?
You need a rider to do that.
Well, isn't she going to be on a pig? Like one
they're
of the...
both on passive.
Well, passive doesn't heal very well, honestly. Maybe it's just me, but I've never felt passive has been a good heal. I felt that passive just kind of, whenever the fucking pig feels like letting off a burst of healing, and then it doesn't really do much.
When I was raising those wyverns during the breeding event, I was using a pig on passive healing. And it kept them alive. Alright, 10 dodos. Where's home?
Alright, so I guess the plan is we're going to have 2 Datons on passive healing. She doesn't think it's going to work.
I mean, we can throw one on passive, and she can ride one.
Yeah, we haven't done another. No, you haven't missed much. You know, if you saw us fall flat on our faces with the Rexes because they all fell in lava, then pretty much you've seen it all.
God, my face strike. God, my face. Gotcha. Fucking trike's over here pushing me around.
A trike?
Yeah,
We'll show it. Who's the human?
I did.
See. You know what I realized? My character looks like Amish Bob Ross.
Speaking of the Amish, I've seen a funny commercial. It has two guys riding with an Amish man, and one's on his phone. He's like, "Man, how something about technology and how it must suck not using it." He said, "Oh, it's all right. I just get pictures of your mom through the mail."
That's funny. Yeah, so the boss fight that we did, we went into the boss fight with Rexes, a Yudi, and a Daedon. And we would have done it if the Rexes hadn't just stood in lava fighting the boss. And that was the problem. As soon as they started just chilling in the lava instead of fighting the boss on, like, even ground, everything just kind of went to hell.
I remember way back when I said that was going to be the problem. Dragon.
Yeah, for Dragon. Yep, you did say it was going to be an issue. Honestly, it's just when he lands, he always lands on the opposite side, waiting for everybody to rush him.
Yeah, you just got to be patient. So I think the Rexes would have did it had there been 19 or 18 Rexes at the end.
Yeah. I'm sure we would have lost some, but, you know, like, we didn't have much, Okay, so you wasted the artifacts. I mean, I guess if you want to put it that way, yeah, the artifacts were wasted, but, you know, it's never a waste to do a boss attempt. It's not like we went in there saying, oh, let's go fucking kill all our dinos. No, we went in there with the attempt to win the boss, not to fail. You know, wasted would be if we just took dinos in there and we were just like, la-la-la, that's it. But what was that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat some organic polymer now.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Well,
oh, yeah, that would be wasting if we just decided to walk in there and just eat organic poly. You know, it sucks. It does, because it's a lot of hours that we've spent... There's lag. So, it's a lot of hours that we spent into raising everything, and all of those were 100% imprinted. So... Yeah. It sucks, trust me. I mean, we lost some really solid ones. We lost, like, 35k HP and, like, 750 melee, so... Those are I think those are the only ones that had survived near the end. Dodo was killed by a raptor? Oh, no. Oh, got you. Yeah, it sucks, but, you know, we'll be able to try again here soon. It's just a matter of picking ourselves back up. Oh my, many, you lost a lot. Yeah. Yep, that we did. It's the lava. The lava makes that fight so damn difficult. And if it weren't for the lava, we could easily get through that fight. But, you know, that's why the dragon is definitely considered one of the hardest bosses in the game.
Oh, thank God, a piece of my armor broke finally.
You were killed by a Trudon.
Yeah, man. I got knocked out by a Trudon. And then it took a raptor forever to finally kill me.
You will almost need someone on each Rex. It's possible to
No.
do it without somebody on each Rex. It's just, it
I feel like I
really
could solo
was.
it.
Yeah, it really was the lava. That's the issue because we lost like half our Rexes to the lava. It wasn't even to the boss or anything. Because the boss did kill some of the Rexes, but that lava killed more. And we almost had it right at the end, so if we would have had more Rexes, we probably would have had it. Ooh, I gotta head back. Them eggs are about to crack. I did pick up your Moss Shop's eggs. It's in the fridge. That's an all-white pterodon. I don't have time for you, all-white pterodon. I gotta get back to the thing and work on my eggs. Listen, Rex, please. I don't have time for you. We're in like the south, like trifecta area where all the like rivers meet and everything. Alright, let me put this in here and go deal with these eggs, and then deal with my imprints. This has 16 minutes. You have 2 something until you get imprint time. You have 6 odd minutes. Alright, I'm gonna chill in here for a bit. When we get to 30 seconds, I'll just start grabbing up eggs until I get 1. We tend to get twins and triplets, so I try not to go ahead and have stuff out all at once because I just don't have enough cryopods for all of that. Do any of these things have 13 minutes and 4 minutes, so yeah, that should work. And I believe these guys are way ahead of the curve in terms of imprint, so yeah, 1 more imprint and these guys will be fine, and then I could just let them grow. Because they were being raised during the double weekend. Do you think so? head inside.
Fucking lag, come on.
Wait a minute, everything's canceled.
No, there were 4 sessions with us, one was canceled, but I was in private play. We had 3 to 5, and then a 7.
Maybe when you're finished the 1 year arc, do you think you could play a map, but not for a year? I mean, when I'm done with the 1 year challenge, I'm going to be taking a break for a little bit. And then I'll be moving on to whatever the next thing is. I mean, I'll probably end up playing Arc from here from time to time, but yeah, there's not going to be any seasons, there's not going to be any series. This is 1 year of pure Arc, and that's it. I'll be playing in my spare time, but I won't be playing hardcore like we are right now. Yeah, the challenge was more to see if it could be done in, like, if you could complete Arc in a year, doing it by catching everything yourself and by doing it all yourself. So, if it could be done, you know, it'll be great, because then we can, number one, tell anybody that if they are trying to complete Arc in a year, it is absolutely possible to do so. Number two, since everything's broadcast, everybody can see, you know, what we're doing in a year. And if they want to ever replicate that, it's as simple as going out and putting in the time and effort. But they got to know it's a hard thing to do. And number three, I just wanted to see if I could do it. I just wanted to see if I could knock it out in a year, or if I could just play Arc for an entire year. And I guess the community was just interested. Unexpectedly so. Oop, here we go. Start picking up eggs. Huh? I mean, we could. Six. I have to go. It's 1 in the morning, so see you. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. It was nice of you to go ahead and come back. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. If not, I understand. You know, life comes before the stream.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 female dodos.
17 female dodos. That's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't love it myself. Arc may upset me sometimes, it may suck a lot of times, but I won't play a game that I don't feel like playing, so... You can shave your head if you want. I mean, what would I do? Okay.
Like bald?
Yeah, like if she's saying shave her head like bald. Yep.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. That's what he said.
What does that even mean? He's gonna be shaving his head anyway.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, but I'm shaving my head. You don't
You can
have
have
to.
it if you want it.
I don't know.
What sizes do they come in? The orders.
Oh, I saw the answer on one.
I forgot
12?
I was still in the party. I had to work on some paintings for work. Why do you sound constipated?
Star Labs.
What do I want from McDonald's?
Just late at night, nothing.
I'm too hungry to not get anything to eat. I can deal with it.
I mean, there's McDonald's still open for you?
Yeah. There's one that's by us that the drive-thru's 24 hours, and I could get DoorDash.
Yeah, they've got a few 24-hour McDonald's in the area. Yeah, well, like, remember, like, we're in a very heavily populated area, so...
Big city living.
Big city living, yep. We got McDonald's that serve McDonald's. We got McDonald's that...
What? Yeah, I would sure hope so. You know what I
We got a
really want,
McDonald's
though?
that serves KFC.
There's actually
really
a
want my
Taco Bell,
hash-
too.
I really want my hash browns from Waffle House, but I have to, like,
Go get
there.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't about that life right now.
I do
It's
like
like-
me some Waffle House.
So I get, like, a triple hash brown with a fuck ton of onions.
Oh, hold on. You get it with, what's it called? The
I get it basically all the way, but with some of the stuff having extra.
all the way, but with double.
Are you done?
Double the way.
Is all the way like stuff they put in it?
Yeah, so it's like it's jalapenos, chunked ham, onions, cheese, tomatoes, mushrooms, and then gravy and chili. But I get like a triple order of that, and I just like fucking inhale it. It's like the best thing, and I eat half of it, and
That
then
gave me heartburn just you describing that.
but it's delicious. And then I eat like the other half in the morning. Fuck, I really want those hash browns now.
You're convincing yourself that you want hash browns, and you're gonna go get
They're
it.
still
so-
convincing, like, I know I want it, but I can't get them because I have to go do it.
Yep.
I have to go there. Because every time I've ordered that over the phone, they fuck it up.
Yeah, you have to do it in person.
The worst thing about this medicine that the VA has me taking is it becomes less effective if you take like acid reducers, like Tums or something.
Oh, so you're just sitting there with freaking heartburn.
Well, I was diagnosed with GERD while I was in the army.
What is that?
Gastroesophageal reflux.
So you have like overactive
I have
stomach acid, like
yeah, my
heartburn.
stomach produces a lot of acid, a lot of heartburn all the time. So that's like on those nights when you hear me eating fucking pizza, I am sucking in the morning.
Then why you doing it?
Oh, because pizza's so good.
See how he is about pizza? That's how I am about those hash browns.
I guess.
I don't know how I didn't gain like 100 pounds working at Waffle House.
I've gained 100 pounds since I left the army.
Why are you
Oh,
looking at me
so-
like that?
What do you mean? Like
He's
what?
trying to imagine you at 100 pounds heavier.
Probably. I can't.
I
can't
literally
do that.
can't. I literally can't see
We
her.
were talking about when one of my coworkers was pregnant because she has like a similar body type to me. Everyone's like, yeah, you didn't know she was pregnant until she turned sideways. She's like, you're so small, it's not going to show. I'm like, you think that would be the opposite? Especially like,
Yeah,
the
you
way
would
my
think
family
you would
is.
you would think that, you know, you
Especially with the way my family is, being a bunch of giants.
I'm trying to think of of an animal that famously just gets super chonk when, like, it gets pregnant.
Horses.
Horses?
Horses look extremely big when they get. It's just like.
I have a better question for you. How is it that in the 80s, women all had flat butts, and then now women just have, like, big booties?
Different workouts and genetics, like, different, ethnicities coming into the States, people, cross-race marriage and stuff like that.
I mean, it's the same reason why we don't look the way we used to in the 1920s, because I don't know if you've seen some 1920s people, but they look...
Maybe it's because we sit on our asses so much, or we developed pushier butts
it's
to
like,
sit on.
Yeah, it's like the ass blew up.
The ass... Well, I guess I can... Okay, so I can tell you...
They also didn't focus on squats as much in the 80s. They were focused on more stomachs.
Yeah, but there's also... You got to take into account, we put a lot of growth hormones in a lot of our stuff now. So...
Our hormones change.
Yeah, our hormones have probably changed just because of how much...
They're putting in them chicken nuggets.
That's sad. I don't think 13-year-old girls should have C-cup titties. That's ridiculous.
Shut the fuck up! I had a friend that was like that. I was so mad.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sitting there at 13 still. I didn't get boobs until, like, my senior year. And even then, like, I was just getting boobs.
Why are you rubbing my back? Because it's sexual assault if I rub the front.
Well, then just don't touch them. Why are you just rubbing
I don't make a habit of go out and rubbing random people.
What? They're just like start rubbing their shoulder and they're just like,
but I mean, see, you can't rub random people, but if you go out and rub yourself in public, it's also a bad thing.
I have no words right now. I'm too hungry.
I saw a skit. This guy, he played the role of a feminist and the role of a man who was man-spreading. So he's sitting on the couch and he's got like his phone out and he's looking at his phone and so he like cuts to the feminist portion. He's wearing like this hat with a shirt on, acting like a crazy feminist. And she starts getting all mad at him, saying how if it was a man talking to her like this, she'd hit him or he'd hit her. And then he slaps her, and then there's a cop standing there. And the cop's like, "Come with me." He's like, "Yep." And he slumps over.
If a man talking like this, he'd hit her. Fucking slap her.
The best line I've ever seen. Have you seen Boondock Saints?
Oh, yeah.
When they're in the meatpacking plant, and she said 100 years ago it was okay to hit your wife as long as you didn't use a stick that was like no bigger than like your thumb or something.
That's what the rule of thumb literally means. Yep.
Yeah, and he's like, "You can't do much damage with that. Should have been the wrist." And she kicks him in the nuts. I like those movies.
My favorite scene in Boondock Saints is when they're all having the argument with the fucking cat on the table, and then he fucking slams his hand down, and oh my god, that's my favorite part, and the cat just splats. Oh man, I hate to say it, but that is definitely my favorite part. He does.
If you can tell me that cat's name, I will blow my fucking brains out right now.
Hold on, let me just get the egg.
It's an interesting concept, though, that movie.
Yeah. I think it is pretty interesting. Delivery was great. I have no issues with vigilantes at all, but I do feel that there should be some regulations. Like, I think bounty hunters are a really cool idea. I think they should have a little bit more support.
I don't know. Bounty hunters do some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Just because what they're paid to do.
It's not really what they're... A bounty hunter, technically, anybody can be a bounty hunter. As long as you meet the requirements and you're capable of...
a license.
Yeah, you do need a license, but, like, bounty hunters,
have a license?
Yeah, some states do require a license. That's for sure. But you can go bounty hunting, and you can bring somebody to justice So,
I saw a video of it had two bounty hunters. Basically, they got a tip that this guy they were looking for was in his brother's house. So they it was a home invasion. Like they held guns and put the people in cuffs, and they went through the house, and then the police were just outside as they're doing this, and those people are now suing the police department because they just stood by
and just
and
let
did
it happen.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, while bounty hunters invaded their home.
Yeah,
It's risky, you know,
crazy.
because if it was someone who was pro gun, that could have been a fucking shootout.
Yeah, and then the police outside would have been like, "Oh hell nah," and then suddenly, that's what you got. You got a shootout, and all from somebody being like, "Hell no, this is my home," you know.
I mean, I agree with the people whose home was being invaded. The bounty hunters shouldn't have done that at all. They definitely shouldn't have had the assistance of the police. Remember Dog?
Oh yeah, I
Dog,
definitely
Dog
remember
the Bounty
Dog.
Hunter.
Yep,
That show was funny.
that show was pretty cool. I think I don't know what the fuck happened that caused him to like get pulled off the air or whatever, but
Didn't his like wife die?
yeah, I think his wife died. I know something like that happened, and then
He remarried though, I'm pretty sure.
two of these guys want cuddles or want walks. Can't have that. Get back in your cryo ball.
Alright. Cooking the beds.
Oh, hold on. Did I see that properly? No way. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Disregard. 9%. I thought it said 18 for a second. I was like, hell yeah. But no.
Oh, here we go.
What?
Speedies.
Speedies. Oh, yeah, that's the one he was doing. I wanna tell him to, like, if he's gonna do it, kind of rename it what it is rather than just Challenge 1. Because Challenge 1 doesn't tell anybody anything. I think you should, you know, if you're gonna do that. Yeah, actually, I'll let him know.
I mean, don't worry about it right now. He's probably not awake.
Of course not. I'm not gonna just fucking be like, bring, it's your boy!
I mean, it's 20-30 seconds in right now, and he's not doing anything. He didn't say nothing yet.
Hold on.
So I could take a stack of 100 extraordinary kibble?
I see enchanted stuff. I see beds.
That's not right.
Maybe he's not doing that challenge, or he's doing a different challenge.
No,
Because
he's...
there's Minecraft challenges you can
I
look
was
up. Like
I was in it.
things.
I was in it. He was doing it.
Oh, because he's in his current game. I guess he was live streaming this.
Well, it's okay. You know, either way. Like, I would do it. I would absolutely do that challenge. That sounds fun as fuck to me. You know, frustrating, but fun as fuck. I just don't have the time to do that. I guess let me throw some more eggs in the fridge.
Yeah, it just looks like I think he's continuing something.
Because, yeah, when I was watching it and everything, he was talking about how I gave him the idea for the challenge, but it seems like he's continuing on, because I didn't get to see it from the very beginning. But if he's starting out with stuff in his inventory, that means it's kind of, you know... You gotta start from the beginning if you're gonna start from the beginning. I do think his presentation is really good.
He has a lot of quiet moments.
Yeah, but you know, I have a lot of quiet moments.
Yeah.
Quiet contemplation.
He just said last stream.
Yeah, then he's continuing on where he was instead of starting from scratch.
I mean, it is his thing.
Yeah,
He's got something going on. Let him continue it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm like I said, I mean, it's just ideas I'm not going to use. So I have no issue. If people are looking for ideas for stuff to do, and I'm not using it, and I have no intention of using it, I have no problem of letting
Oh, wait,
you know.
hold on. Doorspeed Live Minecraft Challenge 1 at an hour ago, but then there's another one that says Live Minecraft Challenge 1 as well. 2 hours ago.
Oh, he streams twice a day. That's why.
Okay.
He streams twice a day from what I remember. Hello, welcome Smash Boy 1. Nice to see you. Sorry if I'm getting to this a little late. My stuff comes in kind of late, so don't just immediately just leave the thing. Nice to have you here. What brings you here to my lowly channel? And also, how are you doing today?
Sorry, I just watched a really funny video.
K11, you guys are not going to be doing anything. I don't need to worry about you. You guys can just coast. All of these are good. They will just raise on their own. At 60%, they still have a few days on them anyway. Alright, let's put these away real quick, and then we'll start working on the next set. The constant struggle of raising Rexes. Do I have another cryopod? No, I'll just throw one out and then work from there. How much meat we got, Rex? Giga. We have some meat. Okay. Unlock seems to be spoiling. Enough to work on. Probably way the hell more than I can handle. No, actually, perfectly fine. We'll just be moving slow. Don't do anything. Oh, great. I thought that thing was going to go fucking crazy. I was going to lose my mind if it decided to go fly off into the sunset. Every time I throw out a Rex, I'm always worried if it's just going to go flying off into some far-off, distant region of the map. Juega Manu. Hola. Okay, put this down. Alright, so let's try... Please go towards the wall. You can fit, come on. There we go. Please fit. Okay, good. No, you need to go over. Can't have you sitting here skating off in the middle of nowhere right now. Right there. There we go. Oh, these are babies. .5. Okay. So what are the chances of any of these having mutations? Like, because I have yet to see any of these things, like, look like any of them have a mutation. Are just, like, health mutations just rare? Or melee mutations rare?
So I don't know what the percentage chance there is of getting a mutation. I have no clue.
Okay. Ooh, are these ones one? Wow, why is this one so... Oh, because I think it's one of the earlier ones I put out. Alright. You know what I always think is crazy? People tune in to watch me raise Rexes. Just baby Rexes. And it just turns into this giant Rex festival. But people always tune in to watch me raise Rexes. It just blows my mind. I want to throw this off into the corner here, because I don't need you for a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and mind wipe tonic here soon. So what are you doing over there, Z?
I'm up here looking for datons.
Okay.
There's another possible 2. 15.
So if you kill Datons, it'll allow more Datons to spawn, right?
55. Correct. 35.
Oh, I should have done this backwards. This would have been a lot easier to navigate these Rexes if I would have gone wall outwards instead of tails out. What? You okay? Hey, if all else fails, you know, I mean, because we're gonna need to raise more Rexes anyway, so for the cave. So I'm working on the next generation of Rexes we gotta deal with regardless. I need more Rexes, but sadly, I don't have a male. I only have females, so I cannot breed them, and my lazy ass is too lazy to get a male, or just more, so I'm stuck with 2 females. I mean, it's honestly just grabbing a male. Yeah, it does take a little bit to get to find a male that you want to tame. But, you know, if you're gonna do it, you may as well go ahead and do it the right way. Get yourself like a 150 male. Don't just slouch on like some super
Well,
whatever.
Tex, you want 180s.
Yeah, if you're on Tex, you know, then get yourself a 180.
Yeah, go ahead. Tex is happy.
That like cut off circulation in my lips. Do I?
I could feel mine. It's like, right in here. You should be able to feel it.
Oh, did I just feed you fish? No, don't eat the fish. Take it back. Take your raw meat. Me, tames a trike. Okay, this is enough for today. Let's head back to base. Man, I remember those days. But nowadays, it's... Man, look at all this Rex. Oh, wait, there's another Rex. There's another Rex.
Procoptodon, you mean Rex?
Yeah, there was a point in time when we were looking for Procoptodons. I don't know. I don't know if you were here for the Procoptodon arc, but yeah, we could not find a Procoptodon for like 2 weeks, and every time we went looking out for a Procoptodon, we found a Rex instead.
No, just you.
Oh, I found a Rex every time I went looking out for a Procoptodon, and it wasn't just a regular Rex. It was just like it was high level Rex after high level Rex. So I was just constantly rolling in high level Rexes for just so long.
Seen a lot of low-level Daedons out.
You
No
know what?
low-level Daedons.
A lot of low level Daedons today. Well, I do not mind helping you look if you need any assistance. I have no issue putting these babies away.
If you want to come up here and fly around, I've got the kibble, I've got the stuff to knock them out.
Alright. Yeah, I'll put these babies away then, because, you know, I'd rather be out looking for Daedons than sitting here just babysitting all day.
If you could bring me some more shotgun shells out of my vault as well, that'd be nice.
Yeah, sure. Can do that.
I think there's like a stack of 100 in there.
Are you not using a dino to just wreck through them, or?
No, I'm just flying around on the tappy.
Okay.
I'm checking out woolly rhinos, megalocerises, and Daedons.
Yeah, because a high-level Megaloceros we could just use to just pin it. I think that's why a lot of people tend to use dinos. Is because they're small enough that they don't really... They're outside of certain range of attacks, and, you know, they can just pin it down so it can't move anywhere. So, no lost time.
Alright, another 3 Daedons. Level 20. Missing 4 of them. 10, 20, 65, 50. Blah, 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 blah.
I just love this concept art for Ark. Looks like an old Rockwell design. Well, that's an ugly bitch. Yeah, I hear Rockwell is not the prettiest of things. Alright, let me put all these away real quick. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. The old concept looks worse than the current in-game. I mean, I haven't seen the current in-game at all. I haven't seen any Rockwell, so I have no idea about anything. I've personally done pretty good job of not seeing spoilers. I mean, everyone's kind of just told me what's happening and what's going on anyway, so the least I can do is be surprised when I see Rockwell, rather than, you know, knowing what it looks like or anything else. I've already had the whole game just kind of, like, thrown in front of me, so no real big surprises anymore. But, I mean, it's no issue. I'm in this for the experience. You know, I don't cry over knowing the ending to a movie or knowing the ending to a book. I'd prefer not to, but, you know, if I do, I'm very much a journey over ending person. Right, I'm almost done packing up babies, and then I'll be heading up north. What the fuck is that?
It's a drink cooler when they put it in
That's
the bag.
super cool. When the fuck did they get those? Is that like a personal thing, or?
No, it's just because the bag. They have specific, like, bags they use for, like, these food delivery things.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd never seen those before.
Fancy.
You're over there dancing, huh?
Happy I got my food. Oh, damn it. And you got a medium and a large, right?
That's correct, because I like food. Thank you.
What a coinky.
What a coinky dink. Oh man, they're fucking hot. Hell yeah.
I think this is the one that was over by Walmart.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I think this one's better. Oh, right there. So, we have a bunch of different, like, McDonald's in our area, and all of them have varying qualities. Some of them are faster, some of them just produce better quality food, so...
Well, no, it's just because of the workers. Sometimes they're just lazy and just give you old food.
Yeah. But there's a specific McDonald's which usually tends to put out really consistent good food.
There was that one we went to that was really nice.
Oh, fuck yeah, look at all these dodos. This is wonderful. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. This is a nice little... Yeah. All them dodos, babe.
Holy fuck!
And all of those dodos are just like this one lucky male. Bow, 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 bow. I've been feeling so down, baby. Looking at all these female dodos above me. Yeah, I did.
What's so lucky about him? He hasn't bred with any of them since being there.
No, I've bred him with them. You know, pops out more dodo eggs, and occasionally I get some dodos. So.
I haven't found any Daedons over level.
All right, I'm pulling out my fur. I'll be heading up there. That's really funny. I just saw your "look at all them chickens" comment.
Look at all those chickens.
We're currently not accepting anybody into our game because we have a giant fear of being insided. So I hope that you understand, because we're just not taking anybody in here with us. Your dodo cloaca doesn't look good at all. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, that fucking got me. Whenever somebody mentions cloacas, I just fucking, like, lose my shit. I just think it's such a funny word. You know, because in Puerto Rico, I've definitely seen somebody blow on a chicken's asshole. So every time somebody says cloaca, I fucking picture this little thing going...
Why?
Because I can't fucking... Once you get the image of a fucking chicken butthole just sitting there puckering at you like a fucking starfish, you can never unsee it. It's just one of those things that, like, I can't eye bleach out. That's hilarious. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen the underside of a... I mean, I know what the underside of a snake looks like, but I don't think I've ever seen a snake butt.
What's our threshold here for Daedons?
I mean, I guess 130 up. I mean, I can't see... Like why? What are you looking at for...
On the 110.
110? Yeah, I mean... If one of them is just going to be sitting on passive and the other is going to be active healing, I mean, 110 sounds fine for
it's gonna get levels when you tame it, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but that's potentially 40 levels weaker than what we could tame. I'm gonna put it in the trap.
Yeah, I
and
mean...
contemplate.
If nothing else, if we... I mean, we've got, like... We've got a full day of just looking around for shit to be able to find one. Oh, fuck. I just realized we're gonna need to take down 2 gigas. Because of those hearts. You said your shotgun shells, right?
Yep. You shoot your gun, the one that goes pew pew pew.
Yep.
Click clack, pew 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 pew.
Yeah, I see your shotties here.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Lovia just jumped out of the ground and got the tappy.
Excuse me.
Come on, fly up, fly away, fly away. Haha. Stuck it.
I catch tons of snakes.
Wait,
I literally have a pet.
I got a 150.
Oh, nice. You said you needed kibble, right? You already have kibble?
I already have kibble.
What else do you need from me aside from my body? And,
The shotgun shells. That's
Yep.
it. Just the shotgun shells. I'm gonna see about getting this 150 trap. Damn, that sucks. A 150.
why does it suck?
Because I don't want to use it for the boss fight now. It's 150.
Yeah, it's 150. Has the capability and
what
so much
level were
potential.
ours?
Probably a 145, 140. There's 2 Titanosaurs out here.
Well, that means you got the,
You know what'd be really cool?
what?
Whenever we have the 2 Titanosaurs, get them to fight each other.
I mean, that would be... It's one way that I've seen how to take out Gigas. People lure a Giga to a Titanosaur, have it attack, and then the Titanosaur will beat the shit out of the Giga. And then you just go over and pick the heart up. Because it's about the only thing on the server that can just take wild Titanosaur. Or a wild Giga is a wild Titana.
I would assume that the Titanosaur attacks like a Bronto does.
No.
There's a Spino over there.
Oh, I see it, but...
There's 3 Titanosaurs over here.
That's fucking
3?
weird.
What the fuck?
Oh, also, I don't see you.
And
Which...
this 150 Daedon is just killing everything.
He's just killing everything?
Yeah, everything he keeps getting distracted and just massacring stuff. Do I trap other people?
I hope not. Maybe. I mean, we haven't gone to it for a while, so it's possible. Oh, our Carno trap probably auto-decayed. That's for sure. Why is that up there?
I did because earlier, because of the thing was going down. I'm just gonna put this in here
Ah.
so I can just lay in my bed.
Alright, I'm on my way up north. So, where do you live that you're catching so many snakes?
Probably somewhere near the edge of the woods. There was a bunch of snakes. My grandpa used to go snake hunting, like, up where I'm from. Excuse me.
Florida. I see.
Yep,
The land of
gotta do
many
it.
snakes. Florida's a pretty cool place. I've been there a few times. I lived there for about a year.
Oh, I didn't know you lived in Florida.
Yep, I lived in Florida, Louisiana, Alabama, Utah, New York, Virginia, D.C., South Carolina, and
Wow.
I visited most of the other places. Everything north, south, and east of Utah I have seen.
I've lived in Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, and Virginia. I guess technically Arizona, because I was born in Arizona, and I was there for like a month before we went back to Massachusetts. What'd you forget? Ocean, ocean.
No, the whole screen just turned white because of fucking fogs and cloud.
Keep burning through your food, pig.
I have one snake, her name is Venom. And every day I come home, I just hold her for a while and scared of snake. Yeah, I mean, snakes aren't really a thing to be afraid of. Some are, but not all snakes are venomous, and not every snake needs to be treated like an asshole, so.
It depends how big your snake is.
Yeah,
Depends on the kind of snake.
kind of snake too, yeah. Yeah, if you've got some kind of constrictor, then obviously you,
I used to have a ball python.
I was literally just trying to think what the name of it. Was it like that's the yellow one, right?
It's like tan and black, most of them.
Oh, they got like the really round noses.
yeah, the doot snoots.
Doot snoots.
Yeah, they say for constrictors, for every 4 feet of snake, you should have an additional handler.
For every 4 feet of snake.
I mean, yeah, a 6 foot python can kill you
Yep.
with ease.
Well, I guess I should get my snake another handler.
Ooh, good one.
Yep.
Someone offered to give me a 6 foot python. I think it might have been a boa constrictor. Well, a 150 day done belongs to us.
No, it's not. That's how that works. You know, if you get a
That's
dog,
why I was
and you
confused.
if you get a dog and then you get another dog, it doesn't mean you have more than one dog. It means
If you get a dog and you get another dog, that doesn't mean you have more than one dog.
yeah. What I'm
I'm
saying.
sorry, what?
Listen, if you have a dog and you're getting another, oh, I see you. If you have, holy shit, you weren't kidding. And they're all right next to each other too.
Squad! They're all different colors too.
Oh, that's so cool.
What are you talking about?
All the
Oh.
Titanosaurs.
I just poofed.
Oh, hey, don't move. I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Like I said, don't move. Oh, he's gonna try to grab you.
Way off. See ya. You wanna come pick me up, please?
Oh, he tried to land on
Where are you at?
I got my taffy coming.
you.
Oh,
Way
that's
off.
right. That's right. You've got the boots, so you don't need to worry about the fall damage.
Yeah, let's go land on a rock somewhere.
I gotta eat me some meat. Do you have any food? Because I didn't bring any cheeseburgers.
Yeah, just land real quick.
Okay, landing.
Can you come down here?
Yep. Alright.
Can you put the shotgun shells on me?
Yeah. I also brought my, my crossbow if we need it. Oh shit. Welp. Well, they're just going as a pack right now. I like how they
Yeah,
follow
right.
each other. It's pretty cool. Oh, you want to get up, Carno?
Yeah, suck it, Carno.
That thing can pretty much one-shot anything, right? The Titanosaur?
No, you could probably take a hit or two from it. I don't know, let's find out.
Oh no. Oh, he mad chonker.
You might want to fly up a little bit. So I was at full health. No, that's my inventory. He took 700 off me on one stomp.
700 out of what?
Out of 5,000. Man, I wish I had my Giga. I would just eat all three of those and level up.
Hey, the good news
I
is
guess.
if we can find a wild Giga, we could drag it over here and just let it attack these things and then get the shit stomped out of it. And then get ourselves a free Giga Heart. But I am looking for Datons. Ooh, that's a nice looking Yeti. Is that all black? Is that a black Yeti?
That a super.
Level 70, level 35, level 10. She said it. Did you hear her say it? She said it.
I heard her. Yep.
It's about 2 weeks.
Oh, you're keeping track of how long it takes me to. That's funny.
Yeah. I talked to him about that. I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 days ago.
That's funny.
Yep, we were just talking about it, and then suddenly...
Yeah, suddenly she says it. It's almost like you told her to.
He actually didn't.
Yeah, I haven't.
That's why I was like, wait, what?
I'm usually pretty good about keeping my mouth shut about most shit.
Most shit.
Yeah, most shit. Occasionally I open my... Oh, I remember this place. This is where we first tried to capture the Giga.
God damn it. Leave my Tappy alone. You're not gonna kill him.
Oh shit, there's another one. I guess somebody
What?
else must have tried to make this trap here too. Whose is this? This isn't ours. Who do you belong to? homosexuals. Who do you think you are? Going around shooting stars. Oh jeez, that scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was some like flying coatl bullshit. Funny thing is, if I get a male, then I'm going to have to deal with like 10 more snakes.
I've got a 135 rhino.
Ooh, that's a pretty nice rhino.
It's up to you.
I'd say if we're only going to take one rhino, we may as well go for broke with the 150.
So only tame it if it's 150.
Only tame it if it's like or 145. We'll be flexible.
Gotcha. I like the X rhinos.
Level 1, level 10, level 90. Hey! Big ol' moose, and the moose is level 15, and this rhino is level 50. Why do the rhinos look so dopey? They look like...
Hi guys.
Yeah, they look like you're just like, I'm a runner!
I'm a runner. Stupid shit.
Yep, I see pigs, but I don't have a thing on me.
You can fly in real close to him.
Oh, it doesn't show me the level when I fly in super close. I don't know why I didn't think that, you know, bringing a thing would be essential. Yeah. Double. Nah, these aren't strong enough. They're both doubles.
Your mic's not down. Okay.
Your mic's not down.
So something I think is just crazy is Mike's watching this director's cut of, I think, Justice League?
Yeah, the Snyder cut that came out. That's one that just came out, right?
My headset's cutting in and out. I don't think it just came out. It might have.
Yeah, it just came out. We were talking about it at work.
I have a slight issue. I'm like stuck on a wild pig. Oh, well, No longer am I stuck on the wild pig.
How did you even manage that?
I don't know. When I jumped on the pig, it was just like, this is your home now.
So he's watching the director's cut, which is like 4.5 hours long,
Yeah.
versus the regular movie being like probably 2.
Yeah, they cut out almost half the film. So apparently what happened is when they does his stuff, they edited his down to like 4-something hours, and then when Will Wheaton took over, he edited out like 2 hours of the movie.
I mean, think of how much they pay to get that footage. Be it the actors got to get paid, the sets and the production teams, and it has to be millions of dollars wasted by cutting out that thing.
It's because he had a
Cutting out
certain
parts.
vision versus somebody else, and you know,
It's an expensive vision.
yeah,
Also, Will Wheaton being Will Wheaton.
I don't know who Will Wheaton is. That doesn't have significance for me.
Firefly.
Is that an actor in Firefly?
Well, he's the director of Firefly. So Will Wheaton kind of came to fame because of Firefly.
I mean, he's done a lot more than just that.
He has, but most
Isn't
people know him
Firefly
from
like
Firefly.
Space Pirates?
What's a good way to put it? It's a
space
science fiction western. Because it deals with the crew of Firefly, who are smugglers, and they smuggle stuff from place to place. But they also have a prostitute who lives on board, or a high-level escort.
Nice.
And everybody speaks English or Chinese because, you know, those are the languages that kind of survived everything. And
Does the captain bang her?
huh? No, but there's a lot of tension there. Everybody's wanted them two to get together forever, but they never do.
You think he'd have to pay for it?
Yeah, she says the same thing. She's like, oh, he's like, oh, I'd be interested, and she's like, you can't afford me.
Ouch.
But yeah,
it.
so.
That's that space vagina. Gotta pay extra.
But no, because she went to like a concubine school, and everything. So she is
Prostitute.
she is
Prostitute
raised
academy.
to be like a very
Top
high
shoe.
level escort. Yeah, so she tends to get with like senators and stuff like that.
That's basically how geishas are.
Yeah, she's
They're actually
she's like
trained
a
from a
space
young age.
geisha. There we go, a space geisha.
Spacia.
Yeah. We'll go with that. But yeah, so they're all the crew members of a smuggling craft. And the reason she shacks up with their crew is because she needs a place to operate on that moves through the system through high level areas, and they need a way to get in and out without being detected as smugglers. And since they can act as transport, yeah,
We're not
exactly.
smugglers. I'm just a pimp.
But that's kind of how that's the cover, you know. They're smugglers. Obviously, they have to do shit like that. But it's pretty good because all of them like come from like a military background. So the reason their ship is called the Serenity, and it's named after the Battle of Serenity Hill, which they were on the losing side of history, where they were fighting for certain freedoms and ended up losing. And so because of that, they all just kind of went out onto the fringes of space and stopped dealing with people and started undermining the government by smuggling shit.
Yeah.
So
Power of the people.
it's a pretty interesting show. When it was originally aired, it was completely aired out of order, and it got canceled, and nobody understood why, because like it was one of their top highest rated shows, and then just poof, out of nowhere, disappeared.
Maybe because they played it out of order.
Probably. Probably. It didn't make a lot of sense, but it was one of their highest rated shows.
There's like 4 pigs and 2 rhinos. What the hell is going on?
That's what I call a sticky situation.
And then there's an Argy above just like getting the top down view. Like an announcer.
Damn, that fucking pig got launched. Oh, he's taking on everything. I gotta see what level these pigs are. But, it's gonna be rough trying to get in and out without dying. We're at level 35. Oh, please don't launch me. Holy shit! Pig! Jesus Christ, that pig fucking launched me. I almost flew off the mountain. Yeah, there are literally like 4 pigs out here. All doing their thing.
And he's gone.
And he's gone.
Yeet down the mountain.
Shit, I really need to go back and get a spyglass because I'm kind of useless out here without one. I can tell you where the pigs are because there are a fuck ton of pigs.
I'm in the process of making you one.
Oh, you are?
He's making you one.
Yep, I hear him. Where are you at?
No, we're retaining that first, I guess.
Yes, I do.
Well, if you remember where we sat down on the cliff,
Yeah,
above
when
the
we were just...
waterfall next to that dude's base.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading there right now. This base is so fucking... Oh, I remember this base. Wait. Oh, it just hasn't loaded in. I was like, why is it so decomposed? Oh. Where the fuck did you go?
I blue screened.
Oh. You blue screened and your tappy just like... Doot.
You mean Tappy Doot?
I don't see his tappy anywhere.
Yeah, the Tappy should still be there.
Oh, there's your tappy. Holy shit. It's way out there.
He go!
Yeah, you must have blue screened way out there, because... I'm gonna pull your tappy closer. Just land on top of this guy's base. Please land. Nope, do not go all the fucking way out there. Just land. Jesus. Stop that immediately. Nope. You can stop wandering now. Hey, that's almost a perfect picture.
That is really cool. Put your crossbow away. And then turn off the...
Turn off the HUD? Yeah. A tale of two tappies.
Move that way a little bit. That's like.
Oh,
He's like, nah.
listen.
It's like also moving up. Where you going?
Oh, stop it. Sit down. Shut the fuck up and let me take your photo. Jesus Christ. It's happy
Jesus
these days.
crackers.
I can't even see the mountain now. You ruined the shot, Tappy. Batman versus Joker.
Basically. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that laugh? You never laugh like that.
It's the laugh I use for YouTube. What of it?
Okay.
I'm just
Be
kidding.
mad.
I don't want to be mad at you. I don't want to be mad at you. I just want to tell you all the things that I want to do.
Listen, you
Like
can't do that on
make
stream.
you asparagus. Or make you a milkshake. Throw in some milk. Throw in some cheese. Throw in some yogurt. Throw in some bees.
No. Don't want this.
You don't want a milk, bees, and cheese milkshake?
Wouldn't it just be a bees and cheese milkshake? Bees sugar.
Baby, we've already had the bees sugar talk before.
I'm here. I don't see you.
I'm on
the
top of
waterfall.
I'm on top of the thing. I'll bring you to your tappy. Where you at?
Right here at the waterfall.
I am here. Yep, I'll bring you to your tappy. I had my HUD off, so.
There's no bees sugar's cheeseburger. What talk are you talking about?
That's such a good idea. A restaurant named Bees Sugar Cheeseburger. All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I think you're gonna be like, hold on, I gotta write this down.
No, I will write it down. Oh, mushrooms, I'll take those. Alright.
Bees sugar. My mic is still down. I really hope that got caught.
I'm gonna eat this while I'm taking a foot.
Oh my god. I guess it's multitasking. I know. I mean, I take my tablet into the bathroom with me whenever I'm like working on something because I don't want to stop working on it. But that's different.
Welcome back.
Oh, hi. They're trying to get Daedons. I'm here for moral support. The freaking bees trigger is just stuck in my head now.
Watching the new Justice League, how is it? It's way more understandable. That's pretty cool. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Let me pull this off of the tabby so I can assist.
Download 15 giga.
Yay!
Oh, 2 of them here.
2 gigas?
I'm level 95 male.
Oh, drag it towards the Titanosaurs.
It's really far away.
Oh, is it? Is it at like Grant's, the other mountain?
Yeah, it's at the other mountain.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Because we literally could have these Titanosaurs just drag them, just tear it up for us. That's a really cool looking Titanosaur, though. Only slight downside is it's 4 hours long. Look, I like really long movies. One of my favorite movies ever is Lawrence of Arabia. And that movie's long as fuck. It comes with a musical interlude. Because it's so long. I think it's very unfortunate that the British hate Lawrence of Arabia. Considering everything that he did for both the Crown and the Middle East. You know, I'd watch a 4-hour movie. I'm ready. It's like extended Lord of the Rings. People don't want, people don't want quick movies. They want long, drawn-out things. That's why it's only a slight downtime, because I'm gonna be up till 3. Well, don't worry, we will be in the same boat here. Ankies, Ankies. I don't think I've ever seen a level 150 Megalosaurus.
Dead giga.
You what?
I killed the giga.
You killed the Giga. Nice. Grab that bitch's heart.
I don't have the shotgun shells to kill the next one, however.
Okay.
I don't think I have enough element for the tappy to kill it either.
Okay.
It's level 95.
Yeah, that other one was probably I'm sure. I am sure. Yo, add me so I can help. Well, hello and welcome to the stream 10 cross sins XII. But we are not accepting anybody into our tribe right now. And everything we're doing is within our group and all caught and bred by us. Level 150s. Crystal the best for team.
Help, not can I help?
I
That's my
appreciate
element
this.
on me. I'm gonna give it the queen's best effort here.
You're gonna give it the queen's element. The queen's element. Wait, it took you 25 to deal with the 90 level 95. You sure you think you'd be able to? I don't think so.
It wasn't the level 5.
Yeah, the level 5 you took you 25. You said. That one that we fought, that was only a level 5. Yep. Maybe next time, I mean, maybe 288 days from now. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, I promise. It's just, we've been doing this whole challenge, pretty much everything has been done ourselves. So we're kind of just keeping it within the group here. We're always afraid of getting insided, and, is that a red mega? Nah, that's just like a... Oh, it's a brown. Yeah, we're always afraid of, like, getting insided. I mean, obviously. Nobody wants that. And, it's... The way we're doing the challenge and everything, you know, we had to talk... When Z came in, we had a long talk about everything, too, so... I do appreciate the enthusiasm and support. But yeah, I'm sure you understand, insiding is, like, the biggest, most serious issue. And if we were playing on a private server, it would be a different story. But this is all official, so there's no way we can replace shit that just disappears. Wolves. Come on.
It's getting bloody.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
How many element have you gone through?
I don't know. I don't wanna stop to look.
Like a low level Megalosaurus. Yeah, right now we're just trying to go ahead and grab our grab another wild Daedon. We're trying to finish off the beta dragon. Yeah, we're trying to finish off the beta dragon. It's been a pain in the ass. Ooh, nice. We did it already. We did the gamma, but the beta is just such a different monster. It fucking sucks. We lost all of our Rexes earlier, so it's kind of been a pain in the ass. If you're looking for a good tribe, check out our Discord. We do have quite a few people who get together and play on there. If the link isn't active still, I can always repost it, so just let me know if you want to join it, feel free. If you want to like and sub, feel free. We're pretty no pressure here, so that gives us 2 extra hearts. So, as long as we don't fucking goof this time, we should be fine to go ahead and do the alpha. Yeah, I do understand how difficult it is to find a good tribe and everything, because, you know, my tribe just kind of came together out of nowhere. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a scorpion up here in the snow? Rip if you need, so I can bring you some stuff from Jen. No, we're not really taking any donations or anything. I mean, it's everybody has always suggested we go to Genesis for everything we need, but we're doing an Ultimate Arc challenge.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you said there's another Giga?
There's another level 20 Giga.
Level 20 Giga. Do you have enough to take it? Probably not.
I have 11 element left. I think I went into that last one with 22.
You said 20 when you were...
Okay, so I went into it with 20.
Yeah. Look, 3 hearts will give us 1 slip. Yeah, so we went into this. We're doing, I guess it's called Ultimate Arc, but it's Ultimate Arc Plus. So everything that we have, with the exception of like a couple things, like this particular tappy that I'm on, and only because, you know, we got so fucking tired of like tappies. We're never catching another tappy again. But yeah, everything that we have caught or raised or bred ourselves. So it has been a trying challenge. That's why we're still on the island after almost 3 months. Because we're just trying to finish off these bosses. Once we get through Beta Dragon, everything should be a breeze. But Beta Dragon's our hang-up right now. But I definitely appreciate it. Like, you know, can you add me on PlayStation? You can send a request. I'm not sure I'll honestly get to it because I have my friends list, like friends requests are just exploding. So it's been trying. Honestly, it has. But yeah, if you want to shoot me one, feel free. Like I said, I'll try and get to it if I can. And I'm being serious. I do try and get to all these requests and comments and everything else. I feel like one day my channel may get a little too large for me to interact with my fan base, so I do my best to talk to everybody while I still have the opportunity. Alright, I'll look out for it.
Oh, where are you going, Giga?
Giga's running?
Oh no, am I out of element? Yep, out of element.
Do you know how much he had? Was it bloodied? Level
Oh yeah,
15.
it's super bloody. I'm about to use the last of my shotgun shells on it.
Just shotgun the Giga down? Aren't you
Dead.
afraid to, like, run up and shotgun a Giga?
No.
Yeah. I'd be really fucking terrified if...
And there's a level 50 Yeti dead next to it. I feel like you should have been here. No one's gonna believe that happened.
Alright. I don't get, well, I mean, you know, I can hear it from here.
Oh, did you hear me mashing those buttons?
Yeah, I heard you mashing the buttons, so... You know, everybody knows that what happens on the channel is legit. They've seen it before. They've seen the stupid circumstances of twins and triplets and stuff, so they know it is absolutely within the range of our streamer luck that fucking Gigas out the wazoo would just pop out of nowhere. Burrowing Gigas.
No.
I am live every single day for the next 288 days. I guess it's actually past midnight. It's 1 a.m. here, so for the next 287 days, I am live. You will find me streaming every single day. Yeah, so the whole challenge is to see how far we can get in a year, and we're live streaming it all. You know, minus a couple boring things like meat runs, which we try and finish before or after streams when we can, or oh.
Alright. Back on the Daedon grind.
Yeah, I'm just... Oh, that's a wolf. It's not gonna help me. I guess I'm in the same time zone. Yeah, we're on East Coast. Alright. Thanks for telling me. I'm gonna always stop in, leave a like, or stay the whole live. Yeah, so normally it's between 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and usually between 10:30 and midnight. But on weekends we go pretty far. We go until, you know, we get tired and then we're done, and then just get up and do it again.
All I do is play this fucking game.
Hey, but you know, it's a fun game to play, right?
Yeah, that's pretty fun. I feel like I couldn't find a high level Daedon. It was just nothing but like 20s and 35s and 50s. It's the same way with the Megalocerases. I feel like I'm just gonna accidentally run into a 150 now.
That's how it happened. The last time I found one, it was an accidental like 145. I didn't go looking for it. It just popped up out of nowhere, and I was like, and I wasn't prepared for it. I don't know if you've noticed, but whenever we're looking for shit, it's never when we're prepared. It's always when we just are on the middle of about to go for a metal run. You know, you always have like a 10-hour. You almost have it. Yeah, I mean, I've done like a 14-hour stream, but YouTube only holds like 11 hours and 55 minutes. So if it closes in on that 11-hour and 55-minute gap, you know, scream at me, Azon, stop, and then, you know, I'll know to actually stop the stream because.
I think it would be cool if there was a mechanic, something like, so you want to build a Quetzal base, so you can
Right.
link your Quetzal to your map to tell it to go to a certain pin,
Yeah.
and
Look
it'll
at
fly
this.
up to a certain altitude, and then it'll go to the pin.
Look at hold on. I know you can't see it because that fucking tree is in the way, but look at that gorgeous Argy. It's it's level 80. It's not that great, but look at it. Oh, that's such gorgeous colors. Chase after me. I want to look at you. Look at this thing. It's like white and gray. That's so gorgeous. If you were a decent like level, I might consider taking you home, but oh yeah, you're right. It does have the gold tips underneath. That's gorgeous. Oh man.
Gold
Argy,
isn't
why'd
the
you gotta be?
color that the game has.
Hmm?
I don't think gold is the color the game has.
Well, it might be like a light brown or something, but it's like white
Is
with
it
like
parchment?
gray. Yeah, it's like white with gray and like very tips are like parchment or something. It looks really nice. Looks like the kind of Argy you take home to your mother. One day to hit level 100 and complete half a tech base sounds pretty damn fast.
You're gonna need to make you one of these tappy saddles.
Yeah, from the way you're fighting fucking gigas on a tappy, it sounds like it.
It was unfair, man. Like they would keep running up the mountain, and then they'd get like higher up than I was, and then they would turn around and jump off the fucking mountain.
Yeah, it sounds really unfair. I think it's crazy that we're taking out gigas with tappies, honestly, but how the fuck you overheating in the snow?
Got that good fur.
Yeah, our fur is we have Mastercraft fur, so it's
Got that
definitely
super crafter crafted fur.
yeah, super crafted fur.
Did we use the crafter to make those?
We did. Yep, we brought them in and that was it.
Ooh, more pigs, finally. You wait, I'm just gonna get some stamina. And then we gonna have a talk meeting. Mr. Daedon, what level are you?
Is it Miss Piggy?
60. I like that wolf right there. That's good. I think that 150 was female. It is. Tamed out to 224.
224, nice.
Perfect tame. More pigs. $15.
I think those are pigs and wolves.
Hey,
Yeah, I just
Look who it is.
passed by. Yeah, our first pretty nice. Most of our stuff is pretty nice. You know, when you've been on the island for a solid 3 months of non-stop like playing every day, and you know you're doing everything from scratch, you get to open up a lot of fucking chests, and you get to do a lot of loot stuff because since we're doing everything ourselves, like we travel the oceans all the time when we need stuff. We go out looking through all of the caves when we have to get artifacts. Like, we're not just grabbing it from other players. So doing everything by hand has allowed us
110 female.
Would a 110
30
female survive a fight?
Probably not. Oh, we need a male anyway. A 115 male.
I'm looking. I don't see a pig anywhere in this motherfucking snow. Where all the fuck did the motherfucking piggies go? Every one of them seems to be motherfucking low.
Oh, come on.
You should look to raid soon once you get a Rex or an Argy. It is all PvE. So that's the thing. It's all PvE, so there's no real raiding. There's no way we could accomplish this challenge on PvP. We would have been wiped first day 8 times.
We do or do not have a female.
What do
or
you
a
mean?
male. What is...
Spinach
What's
is
his name?
female.
So we don't have a male.
We don't have a male. We do have a male, but it's a baby. That's the problem.
I see.
Both our male and females are babies. Level 60 Daedon, rip. Yeah, I hate PvP. There's only 2 people. There is either you love PvP or you hate PvP. I don't hate PvP, but I do think it feels just like a waste of hours. You know, I put so much time into it, and then every day I'm gonna have to like restart. Yeah, it takes a special kind of person. You know, I do give a good salute to all the people who do PvP because you gotta have balls of steel to be able to wake up every day and have them kicked off. Listen, Wolf, I don't got time for you. You cut that shit out. Piggy. That's wolves. That's level 35 Daedon, level 55. It's not so bad if you find a solid base spot. Yeah, I feel like once you get established, PvP isn't too bad, but, you know, for somebody like me who's coming in fresh into PvP, you just can't do that on the island. I mean, you could, but it would require a lot of, you know, strategic base building. You'd really have to build your shit underwater. What is that? Is that an egg?
Did you find a giga egg on the side of a mountain?
No, I found it's a black and like gray egg, but I don't know what it's for.
I can think of how one might find out.
Yeah, I'll try and do that when
Go
I'm
for
not.
the egg.
I'd actually really like to get the egg, but there's wolves and carnos.
If I was a
Oh, hold on. I know what to do. Come on at me. Come on at me, boys. Come at me, boy.
Boy.
Come on at me, boy. I'm ready. I'm ready, Carnotaur. Yeah. You did it. Went right the fuck off the cliff. Now, whose egg is this? This is a...
I found a 120 male.
Oh, a Carnotaur egg. I've never seen him before. You sent a 140 male?
120 male?
Oh, 120 male. Level 45 Megaloceros. And level 50 Megaloss. Megaloceros and Megalosaurus. Oop, bunch of pigs.
All kinds of Piggly Wigglies out here.
Oh, no, that wasn't a pig. That was a woolly rhino. But that was a woolly rhino, and it dropped its horn when they killed it. Hey, guys. Look at me. I'm fresh meat. Do you already have an Anki? Yeah, we actually have... Our base is pretty set right now. We have quite a lot of stuff. Everybody who sees our base, I guess, tells us we're not noobs, and I really have to remind them to take a look at the beginning of the stream, and we are definitely nublets. Well, Z isn't a nublet. He's from Genesis. He just agreed to come caveman it with us. But...
Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far.
Yeah, we've got our base pretty established. When I get back, or you can take a look at some of the previous stuff. We definitely showcase the base quite a bit. On a PvP server, they would be the alpha. I'm actually very flattered to hear that. Level 15 pig. Nope. Nope. Chuck Testa.
Nope, not today, pig. The fuck? There's raptors up here in the snow?
There are?
I'm looking at some. I'm looking at frickin' 6 of them. No.
15.
5 of them.
Level 70. I did not know there were snow raptors.
I don't think they're snow raptors. They probably wandered in. But they're working with... I tell you what, they're working with the wolves. Oh my god, they're
Raptors and
teaming up.
wolves. I stay in Genesis and Aberration with the base animals. We would eventually find the other maps too complicated. I will eventually get there, but we have to finish the island before we can move on to the other stuff. So it's not a matter of we don't want to, it's a matter of we just have to finish off the island first. I will be so fucking glad to get off the island and move on to Scorched Earth, and then knock out Scorched Earth and move on to Aberration. Trust me. I know the island pretty well, and I'd like to, like, learn something. Oh, that's a nice looking shark. It's a level 5, but... no, it's just I happen to be out near the coastline. And I'm hot in the snow. The island is just too simple. Aberration Gen is good practice for PvP servers. Yeah, I want to go ahead and just get over to Scorched Earth. There's a lot of stuff that I'd like to pick up. I want to go ahead and do the insanity run of Pterodon for an egg. You know, I'm very excited to do all the dumb shit that I haven't really been able to do on the island. For all the dumb dinosaurs.
The question becomes for that, how are you going to do it? Are you going to go back to a Giga to kill the wyverns chasing you? Or are you going to try to lose them?
I'm going to try and lose them. I'm pretty sure they're fast, but, you know, I will make sure to... Yeah, the Tappy's not fast enough. It would have to be a PT.
Oh.
So, I'm a super noob, so the island is still complicated. Like I said, we've only been playing 3 months. So it's just a matter of time. That's all it is. 3 months has allowed us to become a lot better players, and to figure out what you should go and get a Wyren. I would love to, but because because the way the rules are, I can't get a Wyren because I can't leave the island. Hey, that rhymed. Almost. Level 5 male pig. Ooh, good colors though. And you are a something because I can't freaking level 45. Yeah, we can't move on to any of the other islands or arcs or expansions or anything else until we clear what we're on, and we won't be able to go to all the other base content like Ragnarok or Center or Crystal Isles or anything until we finish Scorched Earth. But once we finish Scorched Earth, all of those lower ones are free game. There are no Wyrens on the island. I believe they come from either Crystal Isles. Or I think you can get them from Rag. Yeah, I think you can get them from Ragnarok as well. But none on the island. Otherwise, we would have some. Wouldn't be flying these godforsaken tappies everywhere. Oh, I play Rag? Yeah, that's why.
That's where I started.
Yeah, Z started on Rag,
Why are
so...
there so many level 50 gear?
I don't know, that's funny because...
50,
what
45, 50, 50.
What else do we need? Right now, we're looking for Daedons. We have another Daedon, but I'm trying not to... So, the Daedon that we do have, it was a double mutation Daedon from wild parents. So, I'm just like, I don't want to lose it. It's a rarity. I don't think even a lot of the veteran players have said that they've never seen a double mutation before. And it looks fucking cool, because it's got nice green little mohawk and hair chins, and it looks kind of like a white and black Chia Pet. But I'd like to go ahead and breed another Daedon with those colors before we just fucking throw it into the grinder. Woolly Rhino. It's also not my Daedon, so I can't just, casually throw it away. Not like I would ever just casually throw away a dinosaur, but... I mean, I'd casually stab a dinosaur a few times if it was a bad baby, but... that's...
I'll casually throw away a dinosaur.
That's casual baby stabbing. Everybody knows how art goes. If this isn't the tiniest little ruin.
35.
Listen, Argy, I'm in my inventory. Leave me the fuck alone, please. That's casual baby stabbing. I feel like that's going to be a quotable line. Casual baby stabbing. Hey, T, write this one down. Casual baby stabbing.
Did you just make another t-shirt?
Yeah, sounds like another t-shirt. Arc. Casual baby stabbing. Things I learned from Arc. It's okay to be yourself. It's great to make friends. You can have fun doing anything, including casual baby stabbing.
Seems like a lot for a t-shirt.
The only thing about Arc that's annoying is when you start fresh, someone gets you sick or griefs you. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the whole PvP thing in PvE,
What, and could you just imagine someone dropping to the base?
Oh yeah, with swamp
With
fever
rabies.
or yeah, with mega rabies, and then suddenly you're dead. I think there's persistent diseases in some servers, so yeah, that just sounds like a fucking Sounds like a shit deal.
I'd like to see this permadeath server. So once your character dies, that's it. You can still be in the same tribe or whatever, but you have to make a new character.
There are stuff like that before in other servers where every time you die, your character goes back to level 1. There are hardcore servers. I looked them up.
That would suck.
Yeah. So if you die, you gotta start all over.
I remember playing Ghost Recon Wildlands had a ghost mode where it was permadeath.
Yeah, I think that's the one you keep telling me. Like, I'm really excited for, like, when I've had time, I've been playing Curse of the Dead Gods, which I'm very happy about because Darkest Dungeon was hard as fuck, and I really like the games those guys make because they're all great games. So in Curse of the Dead Gods, in order to upgrade, you either have to pay in the treasure you find, or you have to go ahead and sacrifice part of your life to pay for things. And when you do sacrifice part of your life, you start getting corruption. So you get cursed. And these curses, like, put detriments on your character and everything. And it's just a consistent slew of really bad shit happening to you. And I've enjoyed the fuck out of it. It is a difficult game, and I'm loving it. If you haven't noticed, I like hard shit.
The one I'm trying to get you to play is Breakpoint.
Breakpoint?
Yeah. I like Breakpoint better. I don't know, man. I like the system for weapons in Wildlands better than Breakpoint, but I like the game better than Wildlands. In Wildlands, weapons and attachments are in fixed locations, so you can just go to this certain box and get, if you're big on sniping like I was, you can go and get a sniper rifle and then go and get a scope over here, and you can just load up the game and boom, 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 you've got the best sniper with all your attachments.
Look, I played Fortnite. I did it. It was fun, but I won't do it again.
Breakpoint did a crafting and a gear score, and I hated that.
Yeah.
But the gameplay is very tactical.
You alright over there?
You saw it though.
Yeah,
right?
I did. It was funny. Somebody dressed up the rooster and put sneakers on it, and it was like fucking running.
He had like little white pants on and sneakers, like that fit him. And you know how when you like kind of like lift a chicken, they just have really long legs. So it started running. It had like people legs.
Would you say you're easily impressed?
I wouldn't say I'm easily impressed, I'd say I'm easily entertained because I'm stupid.
I want to see
It
this
does not
chicken
help
now.
that I'm tired. I'm watching a meme compilation. That's so many babies!
The good old memes.
I like dark memes. There was one. It was like a little video. It had like an anime girl, and you could only see like her. She's wearing a skirt, but you can only see like her thighs down.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a certain female activity happening. She was squirting all over the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And it said, "Your girl when she sees my Skechers light up."
It's a good one. Man, this would be a really good place to like put a base at.
Oh. This is funny. I know this one.
Oh, I've seen that when it's the do 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 do. Yeah, I've seen that one. Where are you, little pig?
Little
Where the
pig, little
fuck are the little
pig.
pigs? I mean, I'm finding a whole bunch of notes, but I'm not finding pigs.
Game said, nah, you're good with that 150. Just go home.
I mean, I'd be okay with the 150, but I would honestly rather put another DPS slot than another healer slot. But I think double healer might actually be the way to go.
That's what I'm thinking, man. If we throw one in the mix on passive and just have him following the Rex, I mean, he's gonna take hits, but he's gonna heal while he's dying,
Yeah.
and then Luft on the for more concentrated healing.
Yep.
So Genesis Part 2 has a new tech handgun that will heal your dinos.
Yeah, I heard that it has different modes to it. So it's got like a healing mode, it's got like a damage dealing mode, and then it has like a stun mode that you can use to like knock out animals.
Hey, the jack of all trades.
Yep.
But the master of none, which means it's gonna suck.
What do you mean it's gonna suck? Look, I can imagine using that thing to just knock out everything I need.
Can't be really good at all three things, though.
It probably can be. You know, it's Genesis 2. Think they're gonna skimp? Level
Yep.
55. Megalosso. At least level 50 deer. You're right. It's like all over the fucking
I told
place.
It probably doesn't help that I haven't been killing them.
Oh, is that another? Yeah, it is another box.
Your girl and my sketches light out.
Man, I wonder why they don't make those things anymore.
Light up shoes, they do.
Yeah, like adult size like light up shoes. I would wear that shit all over the place.
I just found a site the other day that sells adult Heelys.
Adult Heelys.
I could never get Heelys when I was a kid because I never had them in my size for my goddamn Sasquatch feet.
I was gonna say your super feet.
You were here a second ago. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing. I just gotta run around in circles and try and find a fucking like pig. There's no other places for me to find pigs. So it's pretty much either
Three little pigs went out one day.
oh shit, I don't want to play UD roulette. Let me get the fuck out of here.
The first built his house out of sticks and clay.
This song is new to me. Continue.
It's a Coco Melon song. I don't know the rest of it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't want to fucking hear about that Coco Melon.
Oh my god.
Don't say it so loud. Skylar will wake up and come out here.
I don't want to hear about that Coco Melon.
The what?
You know what that makes me think of? Ooh, are you an Alpha Carno?
Squirrel.
I think you are. You are an Alpha Carno. Working with a UD.
Another day done.
We've got a bunch of shit throwers.
Level 20. There's apparently a female around here.
Hey, can I be a mod? Hey, Luft, can he be a mod?
Hey, no, I don't know you. That's my words. I tried to do the I don't know you. That's my first
I
thing.
don't know you. That's my purse.
But no, like we don't know you. I appreciate that you want to like support the channel. But that's like, hey, you walk up to a random stranger, give me your social. Can I have your bank card? No, they're not gonna give it to you.
Yes. Here you go.
Here, kind stranger. Can you buy me
Here's
a
my
soda?
Here's my W-2. Would you file my taxes, please?
Please steal my identity.
Joke's on you. If I don't file my taxes.
Here, He doesn't need to.
He
Yeah.
doesn't need to.
I don't
Because
have taxable income.
yeah, he doesn't have taxable income, so.
Yeah, should probably.
Can I have your bank card? No! Why don't I just give out my bank card?
While I'm at it, why don't I just fax you a copy of my social card?
You know,
and my
while
birth
I'm at it, why don't I just photocopy a picture of my butthole so you can fuck me too?
Well, I don't need to like that.
I'm sorry, you said that, and then there was a noise that was in this video.
He sounded just like the male Siri.
I really wish you could have heard what I just heard that followed you saying that. But I don't want to make the noise on stream. Put your mic
Yeah, that would be nice.
So, Chad, you ever feel like we're missing out on something?
Okay, fine. So, I have like this meme compilation playing in the background that I'm watching like on my PlayStation, so I'm hearing it at the same time I hear you guys. And he's like, he said that photocopying his butthole so he could fuck him too, and then there was a dog that went right after that.
What the f- are you okay? You losing your fucking mind over there. You're slapping your chest.
It was so funny.
Listen, you're having a
Me
God-touched
repeating
moment.
It doesn't do it justice. Because it was like a really like high-pitched dog whine, but it didn't sound like a dog. Like I thought a person was making the noise until I turned around.
I guess you had to be there.
It was really
Where's the
something.
photocopy? Look, it's gonna take somewhere between 3 and 7 business weeks.
Hold on. You're not a minor, right? Because if you just send a minor picture of your butthole,
I'm not gonna send
that
a
is
picture of my
illegal.
butthole to anybody. Look, the shit that comes out of my mouth is not to be taken, like, literally. You know, I'm not literally gonna go ahead and be like, oh, let me go sit myself on a photocopy and press the start button. Ooh, cool. This sensation
Another
feels...
level 50. What the hell?
You know, I'm sure you guys know this, but... all of what I said is said in satire, and just for the entertainment of the channel. You know, unless I tell you guys that I appreciate your stuff, because you know, at the end of my streams, I usually get, you know, a lot more serious, and if you ask me serious shit, I'll always give you a serious answer. So, can I purchase the Prime package for 1 week delivery?
How much you paying?
Listen,
the
I'm not
fuck out of
accepting
that
cash
copy.
for my butthole. This is no.
Not cash. Who takes
Listen,
cash
I'm not
anymore?
accepting any
accept
decimal
cash.
maneuvers for my butthole.
Listen, if you just tell them that,
No!
and all you have to do is write my butthole on a paper
No!
and draw like a poorly drawn butt, and then send it to them. That's how Wish gets away
I
with
just
stuff.
saw my baby sister's doll move. Was your baby sister carrying it?
Oh, gotta get a whole new house.
No Bitcoin?
His baby sister died 15 years ago in a horrific car crash.
Oh.
Oh no.
Also, if it's a whole Bitcoin, not a piece of a Bitcoin.
Yeah, I'd still have to go ahead and see photo identification to ensure that, you know, I've
So
got
that you're-
my ass covered, literally. CYA.
Like, shit, if you're gonna get me a whole Bitcoin, I'll do it.
Maybe stocks. I don't play the stock market anymore.
No stonks.
Nope.
Whole Bitcoin.
No stocks.
With
Crypto.
legit proof.
Crypto, I'm all big in stuff about, you know, I ain't got no problem giving out the wallets.
Listen, I can just nudes for Bitcoin.
You could. That's why I told you, go for Facebook Libra. You could do that.
No one gets Libra.
Are you talking
That's
about
because Libra
selling
isn't-
nudes for Bitcoin?
Hey, it's
As
a good idea,
joke,
right?
Yes.
How much is one Bitcoin?
About
like
40,000 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to sound disrespectful, but no one's gonna pay you $40,000 for a nude.
There are people out there.
Well, I mean,
No
you can
way.
also
That-
you can pay
well, what is
you can
it
pay
called? It's
parts
like-
of a coin. You don't
Well,
have to
there's
pay
a
a full
thing-
coin.
There's a thing that goes into dominatrix, but it's to get, like, they want to spend
film.
money on people thing.
Listen, we don't talk about OnlyFriends here.
I'm gonna talk about OnlyFriends.
They're talking
Thought
about
that was
OnlyFriends. That's why we don't mention
Yeah,
OnlyFriends.
Okay, OnlyFriends, though, is very complicated because you have to put it on your taxes because you have to do a W-4 and it's labeled as sex work. And that goes into your work history, so God forbid you apply for a really good job or something and they do your background check and they saw that you've done sex work, they'd be like, nah, we don't want this.
People are gonna gossip about you at the water cooler. What do you mean?
Be like, I'm pretty open about what I draw at work at this point.
Last year
so
it
I
was
don't-
worth 17K. Yeah, the price fluctuates up and down. Obviously, you know, I've invested in cryptocurrency before. I'm aware of how it worked and stuff. But it's been a long time since I've been in the crypto.
I like how there's two conversations going on here. Selling nudes, making OnlyFriends, become a stripper, cryptocurrency.
Hey, the two of them can be related.
Is stripping
I
considered
wouldn't
sex work?
want to be a stripper.
It is considered sex work. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a stripper because I don't want to take my clothes off, but I would be an exotic dancer because it looks fun.
Exotic dancers and strippers are.
Exotic
I thought-
dancers don't have to take their clothes off. So
I
it's just
didn't know.
exotic
I
dancers.
assumed, you know, the military pretty much was like exotic dancers, strippers. Find the difference between these two pictures.
I mean, they're basically the same thing.
I
One just
married
has a
a
little bit
stripper.
more clothes. Not all strip clubs require their strippers to take their clothes off. It's like at their own volition because
I
they're like,
mean-
you know, if you take your clothes off, you make more money, sort of thing.
I can't imagine going to a strip club and not seeing the strip.
I mean,
Yep,
the
I
strip
need full
clubs
frontal
that I've
nudity or
been
I'm not
to,
paying.
they're basically already naked.
Was it illegal in that state for nudity?
No, it was in
I've
Pennsylvania.
seen that before.
Yeah, Utah had a lot of weird laws.
Utah doesn't count.
Utah was
Utah
a,
does not count.
Utah was a really weird state.
Mormons.
Because, like, so if you didn't know, Utah has a really big BDSM underground culture. Like, there's
It's
a
also
very
a
big,
massive Mormon state.
yeah, there's a very big, like,
into
BDSM
polygamy
culture
out
in
there?
Utah. So, not really. Not really. So, everybody assumes they're big on polygamy, but they're really not.
Danielle
So,
likes that show, Sister Wives.
it's not like that at all.
And I tell her she should have a lot because I can't afford no 4 wives.
Well, it's Old Mormon. Old Mormon has more than one wife.
I guess
New Mormon doesn't do that.
I am not part of the Church of Latter-day Saints, nor do I claim to understand their
My dad was raised
precepts.
Mormon.
Utah gives people the death penalty for nothing. I mean, Utah is
They
also
also
a
have,
state that believes...
like, super watered down alcohol.
Yeah, they also have one of the best concealed carry permits in the nation.
I mean, because of the Mormons.
Sure
Mormons
love
are
their
very
guns.
pro Second Amendment.
Yeah.
Because remember, Mormons were like the Church of Latter-day Saints. A lot of them were homesteaders, so a lot of them are, you know, fight for your land, keep your land. That's the old world mentality.
Don't tread on me.
So I mean, yeah, they're very pro-gun out in Utah. Guns, yeah. Big old weapons. Firearms. Boomsticks.
$110 female.
Ballistic missiles? I don't think ballistic missiles. Now, if you want to talk missiles, you do have your man here to talk missiles. He's got no problem talking to you about all kinds.
Well, I mean, I know one particular missile and the weapon system used to fire it very well.
Is that another Alpha Carno? It looks big. Female Carno, no.
More Piggly Wigglies. 25, 20. Man, Daedons are ferocious, aren't they?
Daedons are very big in heart. Daedons will fight anything. They don't even need a reason.
They run in packs, and 3 of them just fucking heal each other.
Yep. They're like little pocket priests.
But they are such a fast tame because of that.
Yeah.
There's a frog in space.
Just burn through all of their...
Did you say a pocket priest?
Pocket priest, yep.
Oh, I'm playing a cleric.
I actually really like playing the pocket priest. I'm really good at it. You know, that guy who just, you know, sits around in the background and just, oh, I need healing. Got it. Done. I'm done.
Need healing. Assassin played a cleric in Neverwinter.
Ah, did he? I can't remember what I played in Neverwinter. It's been a while.
I was a paladin.
There it is, the big yawn. Oh, pig. What level are you? Level 55 Daedon. Fucking pig!
Yep.
I'm just beating the shit out of this pig.
Should poopy, should poopy, should poopy.
Oh, what, you're out of food?
145 female deer.
Oh, that sounds doable.
You know how hard it's going to be to knock out.
Probably very hard because those things run at the slightest pebble.
Just going to follow it and see if I can get it.
Oh shit, there's double pigs.
My tappy in a rock.
Level 55, and what's the other? Level 20. You're running from me?
Hoping this guy walks into a corner where I can trap him with my tappy. I'm pretty sure he's gonna smoke me if I shoot him. Or her. Worry about me. Worry about me, lady dear. You just do your thing.
Hey, how does a penguin make a house?
Ow.
I don't know.
It glues it together.
But penguins don't live in igloos.
I hate
What an asshole.
Hey, got the date on.
You're trying to tame Daedons.
Yeah, but if they're low-level Daedons, they need to die so I can get better-level Daedons.
Oh.
Also, these guys were stopping me from getting this woolly rhino horn. What level is your Pteranodon? I don't know, as I do not have a Pteranodon. This is a Tapahara. I think we have only like really low level Pteranodons. I don't think we've had a full 150 Pteranodon. This thing though is level 244. Yeah, it's a pretty nice tabby, but you know, it was hatched from an egg. So, not wild caught or anything.
Huh.
It looks like a Pteranodon. Yeah, Tapaharas are like better Pteranodons. They're not as fast, but they do have 360-degree movement. So they get this really big sail up in front. They are excellent. If you get a chance to catch one, I would highly suggest it because, you know, being able to move side to side, back and forth, and, you know, up and down instantly is pretty nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good replacement for a Pteranodon. I think it is a very good in between the Pteranodon's speed and the Argy's you know, heavy weight, because this thing has some pretty solid weight. I mean, I think it started out with like 700 weight, which is really good. And it's slower than a Pteranodon, but faster than an Argy. So it's a really good middle ground. Plus, it has a tech saddle, so you know.
One of your giga killing needs.
What does it need? Oh,
For
probably.
all your giga killing needs?
Well, for the deer. What about griffins? I have no idea. I've never ridden a griffin.
At 2 Griffin?
Does the island have griffins? It does not have griffins.
No.
Yeah, the island doesn't have a lot of dinosaurs that people who play on other things have. The island has all of your base level dinos. Yeah, Ragnarok and all the other places have some pretty good shit.
14 minutes, 7 simple kibble.
That's unfortunate.
That's a Yui.
I suppose it's unfortunate, but really it's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. Are we gonna lose the thing because of the Yudi? I mean, it's okay if we do.
I mean, I
No
hope
big
not.
deal. I hope not, because apparently those things you can just load them up with HP. They're apparently very tanky.
Do we want to try to get another one to go with it and breed up a baby, or
I say we just slam everything into its HP. Breeding up a baby would be nice, but you know, I don't think we have that kind of time.
and does that then put me on Megaloceros duty?
I mean, if you want to be on Megaloceros duty, yeah, that's all up to you. Everybody's roles are kind of like... The only reason I'm on Yudi duty this time is because the Yudi's imprinted to me. I mean, if I had a... I wouldn't mind doing Megaloceros duty, but, you know... I just don't know how the fuck it works. I don't think you know how it works either. I think it's just somebody's job to keep it occupied, I suppose.
I mean, I'll look it up tonight before I go to bed. But you made it sound like all you do is just get under the dragon.
Yeah, you just get under the dragon, and that's supposed to be your job, is keep it pinned. Because once you're underneath it. I don't think we're gonna find another good pig.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Yeah, I think we might just get stuck with the one pig and that's it.
Oh, that hurts. Let's pop a baby out of it.
You'd like to pull a baby out of it?
Yeah, 150.
Yeah, yeah. But Timon went, so.
A deer, a female deer.
I just hit my bee.
Hit your bee.
What?
Just letting you know I did my
Oh.
bee. That way you don't have to.
Well, you're super late.
Well, I'm sorry, but I super didn't give a shit. But I did it.
Fuck you too.
Oh, fuck you. You try to fuck on me?
No.
No.
Try to fuck on you.
No.
Dead odds.
55 date on, and what are you? What are you? What are you, motherfucker? You are a level 60. Mid-tier, mediocre. Alright, I'm going. See ya. Alright. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for coming along. I know it's been boring. Get the hell over here, Daedon. Hell yeah. Get eaten.
No.
What?
Come on. Daedon's going after the tame.
No.
Não tô dizendo, só bitch.
Oh my god, double Daedons.
They're communicating. This Daedon's just like, nah, I got shit to do, and he's now swimming across the river. Have fun with this Carno's and that Yuri. Sucker.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get off for the night.
Alright. I know it was... I know those cat memes and stuff were doing the thing.
What?
You were doing the memes, right?
I haven't been watching memes for like 20 minutes now.
Oh. I didn't know.
I got a shower anyway, so I don't have to do it before work.
Level 10, level 55. I hate how wolves and Daedons like work together.
Yeah. Wish I would have taken that 120 now. I don't know, man. It's like the Tappy killed 3 Gigas, and now dinos just don't wanna fight the Tappy no more.
It's funny.
They came back. Oh, sweetheart.
Lady Rhino.
Did you say Lady Rhino?
I said level 80 Rhino. But yes, level 80 Lady Rhino.
Hey, look, there you are.
Yep. There I am. I think we should probably head home.
Yeah, I've only got 2 pieces of food left.
Yeah, I say we head home, call it a night, and then you know, attack it again tomorrow.
I got another 2 hours.
Oh, you got something going on?
Well, I mean, I usually don't go to bed till
until like
2 or 3 a.m.
That's right. It's a different time period now. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and head back and then call it a night. Yeah, so for anybody who's still watching, thanks for tuning in. We're probably gonna be calling it a night here, and then starting up again tomorrow. I'll see what time we start up so we can go ahead and do things. But yeah.
Tomorrow the weekend.
Tomorrow's still the weekend. Yeah, I mean, today's the weekend.
Still the weekend.
Yeah. It's
Shit.
Saturday.
I don't even know what day of the week it is.
Well, it's currently Saturday.
Saturday.
It should be Saturday there too, so.
It is.
But yeah, for those of you who are still watching, I appreciate it as always. You know, like and subscribe if you would like. And for all of you old people, thank you. You make this channel possible. You know, and hopefully I don't fly into the fucking volcano. Because I can't see shit. But yeah, I'll go ahead and call it for the night, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Have a great night. Let me get all my shit off first, before I just suddenly disappear. Alright. Yep. Have a great night.